Good morning, everyone. It's June 2nd, 2017. Um, Hope you guys had a great night yesterday. We're here Friday. It's finally Friday of Memorial Day weekend. Uh, Memorial Day was this Monday, so uh, crazy things are right now happening in the market. We saw the equity futures shoot up overnight, up as much as a quarter of a percent. But after the NFP, so what happened this morning at 8:30, the unemployment numbers came out along with the NFP. Uh, and what happened was unemployment was seen as a drop. It was expected to be, I think, 4.4%, and it ended up being, 4.3%. However, on the same side, we have private non-farm payrolls came in at 147,000 as expected of 173,000. So non-farm payrolls NFP came at a pretty big miss. And if you look at NFP in the past, you can see that we possibly could have we could have peaked jobs at back in 2015 because have yet to see a higher high here in the NFP, the non-farm payrolls. If you also remember last year, you know gold went from 1200 to 1340 because of the NFP as well. The forecast was 153 for March of 2016, and it came at -6. So I'm just looking for that 1 month where the NFP turns negative and we start losing jobs instead of making jobs. That's an easy indication of the robots taking over because services is going to be saturated at one point. So again, we had unemployment coming at 4.3% versus 4.4%. So that was a beat actually on unemployment. But non-farm payrolls came in at a loss here at 147,000 versus 173,000. So that was a huge miss right there. So a slight beat and a huge miss led to gold to pop to 1273. We look at dollar here, and it got absolutely slammed on the news. We made a new 2017 year-to-date low. UJ here is getting slammed as well. I don't believe that UJ can keep going up from here. It hits its 200 EMA here, and it's going to continue going down, in my opinion. Let me get me started on oil. So with oil's down 1.5%. Big drops, right? Look at 6 o'clock this morning. The only reason why it was saved is probably because of NYMEX buying it up in the morning. The Americans buying it up in the morning, as they do always, to hold up the equities. Again, my target for oil is $42. My puts are making money today, so hopefully we see a continuation of downwards trend here in oil. I'm liking what I see with my puts. So hopefully they go. My puts are expiring next week, next Friday, and also next 2 weeks from now as well. Um, Silver up, gold up, copper down. Copper again, indicator of economy. Crude down along with Brent, of course. Natural gas is up slightly to 3.029, up over 0.5%. Forex, euros up, pound is down slightly, but UJ again down big. Again, this is the 8:30 news. I'm not sure how the market's gonna take it. Honestly, we could erase all these gains by the time the market is open. Or gains or losses, however you see it. Bitcoin's actually up 1/3%, 2,400, 2425. Not a straight shot to 42, but honestly, it could be a capitulation of bulls, and it might just print red bar after red bar after red bar. So we gotta look out for that. But I am still targeting 42 here, in the next few weeks. Why 42? Well, if you look at the daily here, right, 42 is essentially a previous low here, that we printed here in November of last year, and I see this head and shoulders chart forming. So 42 again, necklines here is at 44. But I'm looking at 42. Again, whenever this thing goes down, it goes down with multiple red bars. Notice how every time there's a big, reversal of trend, a short-term reversal of trend, we see that the red bars are not just 1 or 2 days. It's a few days of decline, right? So we're looking for that again here, for oil. And honestly, the climate change thing is almost like a nail in the coffin for me to believe in 42 because what happens is regulations makes it more expensive to pump oil. So after they take away those regulations, obviously it's much cheaper to pump oil. Let's go back to gold right now. Gold made a new higher high, but also made a new lower low, depending how you see it. So um, it's making this pattern here. We haven't gotten a good squeeze here on miners just yet. So we're again waiting for a squeeze on miners. I'm not too sure if that's a correct play, but I'm still waiting for that big play where, I was hoping that today possibly might be a big play with an NFP miss and a closing of shorts over the weekend. So we'll see what happens here. It's hitting my fib perfectly right here. Just need to see how we go from here. Delete this line. No, NFP is always bigger than Zimmerman asked unemployment rate was good, so would that overrule the farmer report? No, NFP is king. NFP is king of all unemployment reports. Yo, Zimmerman. So, unemployment NFP is the king of all job reports. It's the number one jobs report out there. So, if you're looking outside of NFP, again, the ADP was a huge beat for some reason yesterday. So again, I don't never trust the ADP. It's like the API versus the EIA. The NFP is done by the government. And I just think it's honestly the most heavily weighted thing. Again, unemployment was 4.3%, so it's discounting the people that don't work anymore. Um, that's why we see such low unemployment because they're not even considering those people anymore, right? And we're not obviously not adding as many jobs as we like. So how's it going down, right? Like, yeah, I mean, technically as a trader, we're not considered to be employed. We're self-employed. Like it's not really we're looking for jobs, right? We're not receiving, any kind of benefits or anything like that. Like essentially we're not even considered in the employment numbers. If you're a full-time well, technically if you're a full-time trader that could be considered self-employment, but for this thing, NFP means employment of, of big guys. No W2 is correct.
You see gold retracing down a little bit, E?
I'm sorry, what was that? I took my headset off real quick.
I was gonna say, do you see gold retracing back a little bit after this pop?
So the last time we had a really bad NFP, excuse me guys, let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I swear, I'll be right back.
All right, no rush, man.
Guess the thing that could be worrisome is that it's Friday. Maybe gold wants to chill up here for the weekend.
Yeah. Just hoping retail aren't buyers at 1274 here. UJ's not showing enough strength either on a retrace here.
May just have to wait till the market opens for something to happen. Looks like GDXJ is sitting at a gap down by like 10 cents right here. And also maybe it's we pay the most in the climate change thing because we're the world's biggest, not the biggest polluter. What is it? What's the word? Can we burn the most fossil fuels?
Yeah, but when you study what we do burn, though, our emissions are lower than almost every other country, even though we burn the most because of the science behind the way we build our plants now and things like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's we use the most oil, and maybe you're right because the way we use it better than others or something like that. But we still use the most.
Come on, you Jay, Jesus.
So I'm back, guys. Honestly, think again. My target for gold. I've been writing everything out in my charts. My target for gold is 1300 soon. So, again, I don't know how it's gonna do it, but I know it's gonna get to 1300 sooner than later.
Hey E, your YouTube is up, right?
Yep, it's up. Yep. So again, I appreciate everyone in the Discord room can possibly just open this up in the background. It's so entertaining how news can be like that, right, Mark? So let me log into my Schwabi here. Oh, we're in. We're in. USO down 1.2%. Hell yeah. Let's keep going down. My 950 puts looking but better. Man, oil just go to zero right now. Oh my god, if oil went to zero, oh boy. If oil went to $5, it's because again, open interest. Commodities, there's always going to be sellers. It's not like there's going to be commodities. There's always going to be someone selling off their product for physical delivery. So open interest very important here in futures. Anyone have anything excited planned for the weekend? Take profit or wait? I'm swinging Nugget up bigly. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Right, dude. Oil guys probably in Texas are like, God damn it, Trump, because even Rex Tillerson, right? The guy from Exxon, right? Rex Tillerson, he believes in climate change even. But all I can say is that regardless if you believe in regulation or you don't believe, or if you believe in climate change or don't believe for climate change, but everyone can say the less regulations, the more money you can make, right? So essentially, again, the less regulations where there is, the more money you can make. Essentially, it's like Bitcoin, right? No regulations can Bitcoin. You can make all the money you can there with no restrictions.
See, here's my thing, right? And this is what I don't understand. Where does the money go for this climate change crap? Where's it going to? Because that's the part I'm not getting.
I don't know exactly
We
how
understand the
there's.
regulation.
Yeah, I don't understand how money solves the problem of global warming. Like, are you building reverse engineering like machines that can suck air out of the ozone, or something like that? No, like how they're just enforcing rules. That's my thought. Maybe they're just enforcing rules, and I'll be right back real quick.
I don't think the rules are really enforced in the Paris Agreement. It sounds like you can break them.
The oil, when it pops, it almost always comes back to equilibrium.
Yeah, I noticed. that happens when we touch on certain issues.
$138,000 jobs created and 4.3%, which is it's kind of okay.
Kind of what?
This is the whole month. Okay. Damn, at least we're creating jobs. Shit.
It's kind of what's wrong with our whole society, though, is that's why everybody's rushing and everybody's exhausted and the world is pissed off. We've created. Yeah, I think Frank might have had some J Dust too.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
I hope them gold longs take profit here.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, you two muted.
Yeah, I'm asking them. But dude, I don't know. That was weird. I think I just need to restart my computer. Something was going wrong. Okay, so let me load my charts real quick. Markets opens here in a minute, so just while I do this, do your own stuff on your side. Dollar.
Just sitting here letting my money fly away.
Wait, Jared, did you short that NFP report or before or afterwards?
I grabbed a contract halfway up and then shorted it again at the top. So I got two contracts right now at peak velocity fucking me right now if this doesn't drop.
Gotcha. But I just want to warn you guys on the NFP report. I don't know how the market's going to take this because this is not severely that much of a miss. But you guys do know back in March of 2016, when an NFP beat, it went from 1200 to 1340. I'm sorry, when the NFP was a miss, but that was a huge miss. That was the negative one. TOT, TOT. Let's look at TOT. Markets open.
Fuck, man. These people are going to buy. Fuck me.
That was that was bad memories. I was shorting gold at that time, so that was my bad memory.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to have one here right now.
Yeah, it's just we went from 1258. I'm sorry, we went from 1258 to 1276. So that is a $18 move. $18 move. And dude, and guys, Miners finally broke out. Miners finally broke out here, guys. Miners here finally broke out. Let's see miners run here. Miners up big right now. JNUG up 4%. Hold on a second. I gotta get everything back up here. Nugget up 4.3%. JNUG up 3.7%. Again, JNUG is lagging behind JDust a little bit. And GDXJ. So I definitely think they're rebalancing as we talk. I think they're definitely rebalancing right now, or doing something weird with it. So again, we haven't had like a 15-20% day in one day yet, so still looking for that too. Let me adjust my chats here. Dollar's down big. That is correct. It's an NFP report. Again, this is today. It's Friday here today, so I was about to say it's Saturday. It's definitely not Saturday. Let me just get my charts up real quick. I think oil's popping here just a little bit, guys. Oil's popping just a little bit.
Yeah, the cheap dollar.
I can't believe that everything gapped up. I think everything's gonna sell off right about now. At least close the gap. I don't think it's gonna be a very positive day here for equities. I can't believe we went to new highs on the climate change stuff. It's so funny. Like Goldman Sachs CEO was like, "Bad Trump," right? And but equities went up to all-time highs. So I don't know why he's complaining.
Financials did really well yesterday.
Oh, they came back some.
Yeah, because they were down the day before, I believe.
Yeah.
I think it was actually tech that was not performing super great yesterday.
Compex up 0.3, SPX 0.06, Dow GGI up 0.05%. Let me look at news here. Breaking news. Okay, cool. So I think I'm gonna look at FinViz as well right here. FinViz is not updated yet. You've ordered the markets to cooperate today. So I'm gonna start writing on my chart again. Again, just putting notes on my chart. see what happens here. So either this can continue to go up or it can get contained here. So I'm just watching, at least for the first 15. It's been 6 minutes since the market has opened, and we're just watching here still. At least I am. Yeah. Right now, gold is technically megaphoning after it broke out lower lows, higher highs. Damn, these clementines are the worst clementines I've ever eaten in my life. Like the worst.
The what are?
The clementines I'm eating right now. They taste like sour grapes.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good.
I got the different brand this time. I usually get like Sunkiss or something, the one with the I don't know, the blue bag. I got a different bag today. I think it's a different type of orange. It was a little easier to peel, but not as good.
Yeah, they need a couple days on the counter.
You got them GMO clementines.
GMOs are great. My mom actually like went on this huge rant the other day about GMOs. GMOs, don't be afraid of GMOs. Embrace them. Embrace your GMOs.
Yeah, embrace cancer. Embrace things that are not.
There's
natural
nothing.
to
There's
your
nothing
body.
different. There's nothing really different with GMO plants.
Oh yeah, other than the fact that they're not naturally occurring in nature.
Doesn't matter if the genetics is right. Like for example, you can say Usain Bolt is a freak of nature because of how fast he is, but he is still human.
We've been genetically engineering foods through breeding for all of human history. We've just found a shortcut. So it's all on how we use it, whether it's good or bad, I
I
think.
hope we use it for evil later. That would be awesome. The Clone Wars.
Six man.
The tinfoil hat tells me we're already doing it.
Dude, we better have clones in the future that fight for us in war. Saying.
The only clones are gonna be sex bots.
Oh my god, that reminds me. Blade Runner 2 is coming out.
Yes, I'm definitely waiting for that.
You think Harrison Ford is going to be in it?
Yeah, he was in the trailer.
Oh, he was in the trailer? I didn't see the trailer.
Dude, where have you been?
I know it's coming out, but I haven't seen the trailer. I'm a hypocrite. I don't want to spoil anything.
Dude, trailer's awesome.
That's the best way to watch movies. E.
I know this is like blasphemy to say this, but I'm actually looking forward to that movie versus Star Wars.
You cray.
Yes, I know. I'm speaking heresy.
That's punk ass dollar. Fuck. There goes UJ and the dollar again.
Hey, Jerry. So are you trading dollar futures?
No.
Okay, okay. You're just using it as an indicator.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
I wish I was short the dollar in UJ instead of short gold.
No, I was gonna ask, you paying that fee, but never mind.
Shouldn't this be a bottom right here for UJ though?
Yeah, 10.3 is supposed to be support, but I don't know, man. I've never seen any bottom fall out like this.
NFP is the king of all reports. For some reason, the NFP is like again, the NFP has to do a lot with the Fed because what are the two things that are great for the Fed, right? It's the things inflation, not good for the Fed, but what they look for is inflation, jobs. So NFP is the government report.
The government's taking my money this morning. Well, some other trader that's a lot smarter than me.
Thank you
Oh
to
man,
whoever mentioned XBit. I'm in the $10 call and it's getting squeezed big time.
that might be the bottom right there for you, Jay.
I hope so.
I still think UJ can go back down to just 108. To be honest, I don't know how fast it's gonna go, but I think it's gonna get there at one point. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, that was the projection. I just didn't think it was going to happen in one day.
I think equities is definitely going to take a little pause here today. SPX is down. Russell's running though. I might short the Russell here. I might short the Russell. Guys, getting real close to my target here in TLT. Getting real close. If you ain't in bonds, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, does GX have a gap fill? I didn't even look at GXJ today, so let's look at GX. GXJ getting smashed. Trying real hard just to kill this sucker. So the gap was filled on GXJ pretty much. Almost filled. Come on, buddy. They really don't want GDX to go up, I feel like. They really do not want it. Nugget looks way better, though. Nugget looks very sexy. Nugget retraced perfectly to my support and it's bouncing right now. SPY's red. Yep. Dollar's red. Dollar's down 0.41. UJ's down 0.78. So we just gotta look for that to go down or go up or bounce. I still don't see it hitting support just yet. IWM, again, Russell could be a good short here since everything else is down. SPX is pretty much flat right now. It's just 0 for the day. VXX play. Let me check out VXX real quick. Let me check out VIX itself and FinViz real quick. Start of the day. FinViz is not updated. I'm gonna use my market heat map here. My console, if I can find it. Oh my God, Brexit is back with the UK election. Dear God. VIX is flat. Yep. VIX is under 10 though. VIX is under 10. Oh no, Zero Dragon, I can resist. Trust me, I've resisted for a while now. Come on, gold, go. I mean, come on, oil, go down lower, please.
I think GDXJ is going to drop right here on the gap fill.
It's been 15 minutes so far, guys. 15 minutes. Remember, always wants to do 2 or 3 reversals today. Expect those 2 reversals. So for you guys who are still shorting miners, it can very well come down and fill that gap. But I don't think that's going to happen when you have gold going up, 0.7% to a new high. But we've seen it happen, so We've seen it happen. Copper's down pretty big, yeah. Copper's definitely not moving. It's down 1%, down 2 cents, 2.5 cents. Should I buy some calls with you, Mark? Should I go? I've been buying too many options recently. I don't ever do this. It's like I'm having too much. It's because like I don't really short equities and stuff, so I never really do like shorting on equities, I guess. But this is not equities. This is shorting on US. It's because I'm playing too much gold. I don't really want to put more money on these 3x's overnight, other than a few hundos here on these puts. Several hundos on them puts. All or nothing.
You should take a look at XBIT still, I mean, there's still like 20 days to cover on average volume. And it's only just started the squeeze. There's still like
Oh
12
boy.
million shares short.
Nice job on that, dude. I hope you make fucking bank on those calls. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think that days to cover is a huge indicator of how much something can squeeze. I love that if you're looking for long plays, but again, this is not something I'm very familiar with. But this is a perfect technical double bottom, perfect triple bottom even, you can say. Oh, definitely miners are being shorted. Come on, there are plenty of miners short still. Do you put some fibs on Nugget for you? This is GDX for me, and we have right now. This is NFP breakout here. First 30 minutes again. No, I'm not gonna play VIX. VXX is too much. That's too much bear for me, Mark. I'm going too uber bear. I don't like ever going too much bear. So we have Nugget trying to come down here. So I'm gonna throw in my fibs here. Throw them fibs on them charts. $22.77, maybe 10 cents down from here. Nugget. I'll long 10 cents down from here. Another just a day trade. Like I agree with you, man. The VIX got rolled, hit that contract rollover, and then it's now back down below 10. It's actually very juicy. It's just too tempting right now. Too tempting because I can know what the market can do to me. And it's going up actually. It's up 2%. I'm guessing VIX is spiking right now. Let me double check here on my charts. Dude, you're trying to convince me. You're doing a really good job of convincing me, dude. Damn, look at that VIX is out. Really, it's at lows right now. Dow double top. So true breakout would be above 2310 here. Again, that 2310, this longer term trend line here, 2310. I know I want it, and you're just peer pressuring me, dude. Mark, you're fucking an asshole. Stop peer pressuring me. I want to dare. I know that doesn't work unless another person says, I dare you.
I double dog dare you.
Oh, now I gotta do it because that's two people saying I have to do it. I'm gonna look at the option chain for VXX. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Weeklies puts. No, I don't want those. I want 15 days. When did the VIX roll over? When did VIX roll over? Oh no, VIX is going up. All right, hold on. Oh shit, it's going up. It's going up. Where are those out of money VIX puts? 1350. Oh, they're going for 67 bucks. 67 cents. That's too much for me. They're so no, dude, no. Fuck you, dude, Mark. I'm not getting peer pressured. No, I'm not doing VIX. I hope it works out for you. Either way, my trade should work out if it so happens. By the way, I shoved something in that Russell short though while we were talking for some reason. TZA.
Hey, it seems like Naked Short Report's broken lately. Do you have any alternative for that? Or
I do
anyone?
not know. It's like really high, right? It's really higher than normal.
It's not one. It just stopped showing new data over the last few days, it seems, and also, yeah, the volume count overall is low.
Interesting. Maybe shoot them my email or tweet. I don't know if they have some kind of contact. Oh, just miners being pieces of shit. I see the retracement here in this guy. It's going to the point of breakout. 50%. We're touching 50%. 2279. Nugget. What's that mean in nugget? Let me check here. I'm buying. $50 retracement hit right here for Nugget, 34.11. Man, I should have bought TZA. What was I thinking? Should have bought that TZA. Should have bought that TZA. I bought the retracement, guys. I bought the retracement Nugget here, guys. That was the 50% retracement plus the breakout here. I have a lot of nugget going on. Maybe too much nugget. I got too many nuggets. This one's a day trade for sure.
Gold's making lower highs, eh?
I'm still looking at this hourly. It's gonna create a doji here, I think, in the 3 minutes. A tug of war candle.
On 3 minute.
No, I'm looking at hourly right now.
The hourly is an entry. Long.
Yeah, since I'm swinging this right now and I'm just playing this slightly intraday, again, my target here is 1300. I don't know how it's gonna get there, but it's overheated above the 10. Sorry guys, I'm like breathing. You guys hear me breathing? I hope you guys don't hear me breathing. I'm like panting right now.
It's day trading special effects, man.
Yes, oil, go down, you bastard.
Oh my God, that report rendered the fucking dollar useless today.
Yeah, dollar got gutted.
I can't believe the report was that bad.
It's all about
Hey,
jobs.
I'm looking at I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead, Davian.
No, I got sore throat and a cold, so I'm trying to limit how much I can say, man.
Oh.
Only I can get a cold and sore throat in the summer.
Is it because you went to the beach yesterday?
Dude, I didn't even go.
Dude, you gotta go to the beach, man. You keep on telling us to go. You gotta go to the beach, dude.
Blame it on my wife. She cooked me like this big old breakfast, and then I like fell asleep, man. I didn't wake up until like 6 o'clock. It was a good breakfast too.
Sometimes, Mr. Jin Yang, I wish I was playing gold instead. That's why I'm getting my trigger fingers ready on futures here. I might play around with Ninja Trader here tonight, and I might live stream some Ninja Trader here for you guys with my demo account, just so I can get a feel for features. But dude, I really want to start playing. I don't want to do features.
Yeah, I think you would be great at futures, man.
I'm afraid. Again, I've done features before in the past. I just don't want to. I don't want to be upset. Dude,
You'll be
I'll
obsessed
caveman.
because it's
I'll
24
caveman.
hours.
I'll be a caveman.
You would be good at futures. Come on, man. Don't play yourself
Yeah,
like
you
that.
would be so good at them.
Yeah, because forces make
I don't know, you can
force
lose a lot of money fast.
If I'm playing futures, I put a stop loss on every trade, $500. That's the end of it. I put it.
Okay, so that's your rules. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just make
Trouble
sure you
is,
stick
like
to
for
it.
me, this morning though, it blasts through that so fast that it's tough to catch.
I think he's talking about a hard stop loss.
Like whenever the computer hits, whenever I hit 2% on a 25, or no, that's not how futures work. But anyways, whenever I
Yeah,
lose 500, I just automatically, the computer just exits my position.
Sometimes it blasts so fast you don't even get a chance to put the stop loss in though.
Oh, I was saying like just make it conditional. Like whenever any trade of mine goes to $500 loss, it just automatically locks it out without me even touching it. It's like when Hedgehog says, "Oh, my limit trade just got executed." It's like one of those things. It's like a forced exit.
Yeah, no, I could set mine up like that too. Yeah, I hear you.
I say nothing wrong with that. discipline, rules. It's important, especially in futures.
Ooh, Lord. J Nugget up 1, Nugget up 2. A big drop from this morning. It's been 30 minutes thus far. 30 minutes.
Hey, it was only a $15 rise in gold. It makes perfect sense that miners go back to zero.
Right.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
I mean, it just shows how many bears there are still in this game, right? Bears are not afraid. They're just relentlessly shorting.
By shorting, you mean they're buying J dust, correct? Because you don't
That
actually physically short
you
it.
you short technically GDXJ every time you buy J Dust. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I had that clear.
So this drop could be essentially just a herd of retail shorters coming in and just buying J Dust or Dust, because that's an ETF. Against ETFs are secured. They're backed by something. ETNs are not. Or you can also short JNUG. I mean, it's just pick your poisons, whatever. Yo, USO's coming down here, guys. Oil's coming down. Damn, bro, you're gonna make dude. Yo, who was that bought the? Was that Third Man or was that Dean? You guys have oddly familiar voices to me. It's a Third Man. It had to be Third Man, right? There's Exhibit, calls.
That's me.
That's Dean. That's Dean. Okay, that's Dean. I hope that fills the gap. Maybe tomorrow. 3 days of running sounds good, right? Or on Monday.
Yeah, there's still a ton more volume. I mean, there's 4.5 million shares short still. And the average volume is like 180.
I'm not happy how Nugget is selling off here on this big pop in gold. Not happy. A lot of volume on this hourly too. A lot of volume. I just gotta hold this position. Gotta hold it through.
Yeah, I might be bag holding some gold contracts this weekend too.
It's 0.75 put call ratio. Everyone's buying calls, guys. Everyone's buying calls. VIX is coming back down. Yeah, I just don't like the VIX here. Just like equities are all-time high, so it's naturally for us to say it's gonna go down, right? It's that the VIX. I don't know about the VIX. Let them have a little more calls, then we'll just wipe them all out. There's so many calls. Wow. There's so many calls. 0.75. I'm gonna buy some intraday call expiring today on VIX. Why not? Yep, VIX can exactly do that. But I'm gonna hear wait. I really love these VIX. I really would love the VIX play right now. It looks like a very good play. That's all I gotta say. Very good play here. I'm gonna look at the 9-day here. VIX implied.
UJ is going to have no mercy today.
Gold
Can't
might
believe
top
it.
out here, and then UJ again bottom out.
Man, I can't believe I had UJ at 111.50 last night, and I took a small scalp. If I'd have held that thing, man, I'd have been. God, I'm kicking myself.
I don't think you could have predicted this, man.
No, man. Well, what I was worried about was I knew the report was coming, but I thought it might go the other way, actually.
I went short the euro, and I set it all automatically with stop loss and a take profit, which I don't normally do. I normally trade it manually. Went to sleep. It hit my stop loss perfectly with that pop. Perfectly. And bounced right off it. I lost
Nice.
way too much money for no fucking reason. Again,
How much did you lose?
it was like 10%, but it was 30% gain target. So my risk reward was good, but it was a big loss nonetheless.
I just went the wrong way, huh? That's what's happening to me this morning.
I think it'll still get there. It's just gonna take out my stop loss first.
Yeah, I thought about doing that last night, man. Man, I've been waiting for this UJ pullback, waiting and waiting. Fucking one day, I finally gave up last night, thinking, hey, you know what? Tomorrow's not going to change anything. And fucking report fucked me up.
The shitty part is I figured I'd make it back on the other side with this nugget play, and now that's just given back most of its gains too.
Yeah,
Don't worry about Nuggets. Let the first hour pass by. It's that two reversals. This is the first reversal. If it gaps up, it's gonna come down. It's just, that's what's happening. That's why I bought into that drop here, and it never actually finished that gap down right now. So hold tight. I feel like Nugget could go up without gold going up higher than 1275 here.
I'm with you on that, E.
And I'm buying those VXS calls, FYI. That's happening right now as I talk. And what am I buying? The fuck? God, Schwab, you fucking suck. Oh my god, Schwab, you fucking suck. I gotta go into my other account here.
Is GDX, is this a double top?
Not even close to the top, man. At the most is a double bottom. This thing, Nugget should not be at 2280 right now.
I'm telling you, man,
See,
those things are not reacting properly.
Which makes me feel like they're actually doing something to fix it in the future, you know? So I'm investing now to speculate in the future they fix it. Well, investing, I'm trading it now.
Yeah, no, I think if you hold a couple more weeks, things should straighten out, hopefully.
I gotta actually log into, you know what? I'm gonna call them right now. Or I gotta, here we go. Awesome.
Come on, dollar, let's gap fill. Come on. Give me 97.80.
I'd be very happy with that as well.
I just closed out my natural gas short, but that I'm nowhere near mitigated the loss I have here in gold right now.
Come on, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Care less about gold, but if gold miners wants to go down with gold going up, I don't even know what to say when gold goes down here.
Nah, that's like J-Nug should have sprang like $2 on what happened today. Easy.
Right? Easy. New high after new high in gold. It's just being contained way too much.
Shouldn't this be a pretty good bottom though for DXY?
I have dollar going even lower. Dollar hit like how many decade high in 2017? It's just ridiculous how high the dollar went up this year. It was a massive short squeeze, and I think it's just a blow off top.
I just see like six resistant points on it or something. Or support, I should say.
Go, UJ. Let's bust up. Fill that gap. Don't fight me, GC. You know you want to fill the gap too. Let's go. $9.
It ain't gonna hold, bro.
Okay, $5. I'll take anything.
Ain't gonna hold, bro.
I hope not, man. I hope not. Finally, the dollar's got a green bar on the 5-minute for me.
It's so crazy right now. Equities are up and dollars down. It's like buy everything. Well, I think like equities are somewhat flat. Dude, look at the NASDAQ, guys.
Dude, the NASDAQ is showing out. I mean, showing out.
How's the NASDAQ up, 0.37%?
It was
I mean, it's crazy.
the Nasdaq yesterday wasn't performing that well, correct? Well, S&P and yeah, the other two were hitting almost all-time highs.
Well, how is the market at an all-time high, yet non-farm payroll fucking blows? So the market's great, but nobody's fucking working. That's fucking doesn't make any sense.
It shouldn't make any sense. I don't think it's meant to make any sense.
I can make sense of it. Fiat paper.
It's just
They have more of it.
It's just the rich getting wealthier and the poor people not getting wealthier.
Dude, when you can print as much fiat as you can, I mean, anything's possible. Fundamentals be damned.
I'm going to Sizzlers. I'm going to Sizzlers. Yo, I'm gonna get some takeout from Red Robin today.
Got a reverse on
That's how
gold
saucy
at
I feel.
1278.
Gold should be so much higher.
Stop.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm just saying, man.
I don't understand how gold is not at 1320 now, like 1340 almost. I don't understand why it's not there yet.
I think that's a modest estimate. I think gold should be at about like at least 16, 17.
Jerry,
Please
didn't
be
you
much
post
higher.
a report yesterday that showed various pricings based on various factors, and they came up with 1,300 based on mining costs? think production
Yeah,
costs.
that 1320 they thought was the fair price for gold right now.
And I think production costs got to be more important than, say, speculative effects, right? I mean,
I don't know right now. I'm just trying to gauge if I want to take this loss or try to ride this out.
I mean, I don't know if I trust it, but gold seems to be making an inverse head and shoulders on the 5 minutes, but it's at the top of a trend, so I think that's got to be a false signal. It's not at the bottom.
I don't know. But I guess I'm just going to mentally, if I get to $1,000 loss, I guess I'll just take that. So I guess I'll just make that my mental fuck for today here. I'm at minus 780 right now. So if this is a triple top, that would be really nice.
You might want to consider closing it before 130 as well. That's I've been just observing it. Comex is buying every single time at 130 for some reason, and that pop today was brought to you by Comex as well.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna ride it from here to, if I get to $1,000, then I'll just give it up then, I guess. Like you say, we ship money anyway. What's the difference?
We ship money. You got it, Jerry. That's my favorite saying. Just look at that. It's like, that's whatever. It's just money comes, money goes.
Nah, I mean,
You
you
get it
know, what
back.
else did I have to do on a Friday but below $1,000?
You
Make
get it back,
1,000.
Jerry.
Yeah, that would have been a lot nicer.
Hey, if you made 1,000, that means I probably would have lost 1,000. So it's
This
just
is
it's like a
true.
war.
I don't like E losing money.
I don't like you guys losing money. It's making me feel bad.
It just miners aren't. I actually like what you're thinking. How you think that when they fix it, that maybe it's just going to explode to the upside. Because when you have what, a $16 moving gold and GDXJ and GDX ain't doing shit, it sucks.
Look at the volume here on the shorts too. The shorts are so. This is a lot of volume for the first hour of the day. A lot of volume here. By the way, the probability rate hike is now 94%. What was it yesterday? Like 98% or something like that? Well, it's 93.5.
Hey, have you seen the 30-year and the 10-year futures?
TOT. Yeah, I was looking at TOT is exploding.
Dude, that's crazy.
I'm long for 117, dude. TOT. And I'm looking, and I have my. Oh, where's my alert go? My alert actually just. Oh no, it's here. I have an alert here set at 126, and there's a gap up here.
A lot of 401ks are happy for TLT right now.
Oh my God! Get your Muni bonds, get your TLTs, get them tax deductions.
Exactly.
We love Muni bonds. We love Muni bonds.
Grandma doing a handstand.
Fucking UJ shorts are killing me today, man. They're all cashing out. What was I thinking? I was holding a $2,000 bill last night and I fucking let it go.
Hey, to Joe on right on YouTube. You mean Monday, right? Exactly, Mark on YouTube.
Riddle me this: how is Goldman Sachs' CEO upset at all-time highs? Does not make any sense to me.
because they were shorting everybody. That's why. And they got caught.
I wonder how financials are doing today. Dude, I have a heat map here. Why do I keep on using FinVises? But come on, USO, die off. Come on, die off, baby. You guys
Mark
you
on
guys use the
YouTube.
momentum trade at all? The momentum tool in Schwab, if you guys are using it right now?
No, I don't use Schwab anymore. You still use their platform?
Yeah. It's garbage though. I mean, it has everything you need, but it's just like, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really tried another platform that much.
Dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna get off of this TOS platform, which is kind of scary because I need to not be like that. But I just love this TOS platform, man.
What I like is how easy it is to buy or sell shit and like throw in 200 orders or something like that. Click of a button. I can't do that at all with Merrill.
Guys, there was a terrorist attack in the Philippines at a casino. I don't know if this is old news or not, but one gunman came in and killed 30 people at the Philippines, ISIS.
I
Yeah,
thought they said it was non-terrorist related. It
It's
was a
not
whack
terrorist.
job.
No, again. From
dude,
apparent
Duarte
suicide.
pissed off the CIA, man.
Oh,
He's a marked man.
a botched robbery. All right, never mind
Yeah,
then.
didn't some guy set himself on fire after he failed robbing the joint or something?
Yeah, that was the one.
That's the one. Yeah, never mind then. I didn't read the whole thing. Fake news. It's not terrorism.
The Philippines
Yeah.
president, he's a
The
marked
guy
man.
just got released yesterday from a mental institution.
How do you kill 30 people in a fire?
Smoke inhalation, they said.
Dude, people in casinos don't leave their seats even in fires. They find dead people in the slot machine seats because they never got up, and they pass out from the smoke before they are willing to leave the machine.
Wait, people have died in the casino that way?
Yes. The addiction is real. You know, it's just as powerful as drugs to some people.
I believe it. Just from what I seen when I
trading.
first went to Vegas.
If my house starts on fire now, I ain't leaving my shit either.
Nothing's worth burning to death. That sounds like the worst death to have to me.
Yeah, I was thinking that when they said the guy lit himself on fire. I'm like, geez, shoot yourself or something, but fucking lighting yourself on fire? That just does not sound appealing.
Guys, so Nuggets making an impressive move back up, and so is J-Nug. So remember, the Bears are still well alive here on gold miners. And one thing is that we're investing to see the possibility of miners being fixed in the future. So we do know about the GXJ issue being resolved 2 weeks from now. But essentially, that's why I'm here trading this, because I believe that it's going to be positive for the fund, not negative. Right? I think a lot of people think of it as a negative. I just think of it as a discount. Oh, that's unfortunate, Spencer. Hope you and your family got alive and you're doing well right now. And you too, Leaf. It's a good thing. I don't know what to say to that, but AKG. AKG still trying to go up covering. But TOT is very interesting here, guys. We're approaching the head and shoulders of the TOT, guys. So this is the chart I've been having the whole time for TOT. So TOT looks very bullish here. Remember, there's a big gap fill from here to here, and I'm just gonna do the measured move real quick of this TOT real quick just to see where possibly it could end up. I'm gonna take this head. I'm gonna measure to the highest shoulder, and then go ahead and duplicate that. This is going to the gap. This is at least gonna go try and get the gap fill. So this TOT, if we do keep going up and break the neckline, we'll attempt the gap fill at least.
Deutsche Bank pleads guilty. Probes to metals.
See, there's no manipulation. There's people pleading guilty all the time. They're holding this down because it doesn't matter anything to them.
Did they specify the fine?
Spoofing precious metal features.
Losers. Fuck them. Fuck
Did they
Deutsche.
specify the fine that they'll pay?
Probably
Not
like
yet.
probably like $50 million, even though they probably made a few billion on it.
Now there's only 10 banks manipulating it.
See, that's fucked up. When the fine, when you made more profits than what the fine's going to be, then what's, you're going to keep breaking the law and taking the fines if you're making profit.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're trading.
Goldman pushes back rate hike forecast.
Right. The fines have to ruin the risk to reward ratio to make them not do it, because that's all they care about, right? Is expected value, risk to reward, probabilities.
Hey,
They
that's
want
communist
profit.
talk. That's communist talk. We won't allow that here.
Communist talk? What?
Communism. You know how guys
That's
talk about
using
communism.
market dynamics to encourage good behavior, isn't it? I mean, that's not
Shut up, commie.
communist.
Shut up, commie. You're a communist.
Communism, number one.
No, I
You could
understand what
just
you're saying.
regulate it or put them out of business and buy it by the state. That
I'm
would
actually
be
just a
communism.
hipster. I'm a hipster. I was like into communism, way before it was like, that was just old school.
Wait
Honestly,
for
though,
it.
man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think any fine would hurt these guys, not these conglomerates.
Well, it has to be. You can't. If they didn't make profit off breaking the law, then or the regulations, then yeah, that would hurt them. But when the fine's 100 million and they made $1 billion, then let's keep breaking the damn law.
Yeah, but these institutions are they're just so big, man, that they're larger than nation states. So, I mean, they practically own governments. I don't think it would hurt them.
No,
So-
that's a good point. They're definitely at a point where it's tough to make them even think twice.
Well, what they should do when they get found guilty is the fine should be what is estimated they took in under the criminal behavior.
Right. If you as an individual were to commit a white collar crime, they would try to recover 100% of the funds that were taken, right?
Exactly.
Well, as a black man, yeah, I would definitely be under the jail. I'll probably have a nice cell though.
You'd just be shot right away, and then there'd be no worries.
No. If a black man commits a white collar crime, he does not get shot. It's all good.
Are there any examples?
That guy that was Credit Suisse, I think.
Tiger Woods.
Nah, not that degenerate. I can't remember his name. He had a weird name. He was a trader. I think it was Credit Suisse, man. He was like a trader. He was a black guy.
I don't know.
But anyway, yeah, they gave him like a nice cell and everything. Window view. It's all good.
So we only discriminate against rich and poor. It's not really black and white.
No, it's blacks. I'm pretty sure that's a thing.
Oh man, you had to correct that.
Oh my God, my throat hurt. Jesus. Yeah, Ryan know who I'm talking about. What's his name, Ryan? Ryan on YouTube. Do you remember his name? It was like some African name. I don't even think they gave him a lot of time.
Yo, who's the guy you're talking about?
It was some guy with some African name. It was a European trading desk he was working for.
London Whale.
He was definitely a fall guy.
You mean the Asian dude? I think it was the Indian dude.
Oh no, I know about that one too. That was here in the States. We're talking. This is another
Okay.
guy in Europe.
I think somebody just posted it in Discord.
Yep.
UBS
Kareem.
trader, right? No. UBS trader, right? Green. Oh, Credit Suisse.
He was a UBS trader. Someone said. Well, somebody just made some nice scalp on this NQ, man. Wasn't me though. I missed it.
What's like the futures what's the futures ticker for bonds? ZB.
ZB for the 30-year, ZN for the 10-year note.
ZB.
Man, grandma is doing cartwheels right now. Grandma and grandpa. TL3's
USO's coming
0.93.
down. USO's coming down. God, Nugget, you piece of garbage. We're getting a little bounce here in dollar and UJ. Uh, we're nearing the lows of the channel, but dollar here created a 2017 year to date low. So we're looking at UJ here. Again, if you guys are looking at the bigger chart here, let's go back to the 4 hours of the 1 hour. You notice that out of all the currencies, UJ is the only one that's still being resistant against the dollar, right? UJ is very hesitant to go up against the dollar. Look at the Great British Pound. I call it cable. Look at the cable and look at euros, right? Cable, euros, even Canadian dollar. Again, all of them are appreciating against the dollar, aka they are getting stronger. Foreign currencies are getting stronger, except for stubborn UJ, right? So we saw the low in UJ here print at 108. And it's not close to 108 right now. It's 2.5 off here from 108. Right, so we still have possibly more droppage here in UJ. Just maybe there'll be a bounce for now, and they'll just continue later. But I just want to see what happens to UJ as we move forward, because again, UJ is the only currency that's pretty much being very resistant. When I say currency, I mean out of the basket that we consider important in the DXY. That's the only one that's actually just being very stubborn and not being appreciated with dollar. So we might see some support here for UJ here, 1010. And we were just here yesterday too as well. And Nugget here is fading as well. I kind of see some. I just don't know what's going to happen with the miners. It's like, are they bombed out here? So let me take a look at the 5-minute here. So we have a downtrend break. It looks like it's bottoming out here. There's plenty of hammers on the 5. Let's look at the 15 real quick. Right, we have a big hammer on the 15, but followed by shooting star. Not good. Those two cancel.
Head, are you still shorting gold?
Yep, exactly, Mark. That's why I think gold goes to 1340. So that's why if the dollar goes to 958, essentially I'm looking at the Trump election. I'm looking at the top and the bottoms of the Trump election and say, maybe we should navigate back there. So far, the only thing that hasn't navigated back to the Trump election is indeed equities. Equities hasn't made a move to the downside, right? Equities completely going up while dollars fading here. Literally, the whole Trump move is fading except for equities, which is the most frustrating part. So Comey, also remember Comey testifies next month or next week. And he's definitely going to testify against Trump in a negative matter from what I've heard. But again, this could be fake news once again. No, libtard, they're definitely not pressing an impeachment. If Trump's impeached, the stock market will go down 15% just like that, like in 3 days, in 2 days.
You think it happened that fast?
Yeah. If we can go up this slow, we're going to just take the elevator down just like that. And then millennials will start selling out and blah, 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 blah. Impeachment would I don't even know what would happen. Honestly, I don't know what would happen. It's just a throw up here. It's whatever's contrarian that doesn't make sense the most.
Impeachment takes a very long time. It's not easy to do, and especially with the Senate and House being all Republicans, it would have to be a massive fuck up where the Republicans can't even try to defend him. So I wouldn't even expect that to happen.
Guys, can't believe the VIX is 8.77 for 90 VIX. 8.77. Again, it's much more sensitive than 30-day VIX, right? 30-day VIX is a 30-day. Called pathetic, dude. I can't believe the market's not coming down. Dude, the NASDAQ. I'm going to short. No, I'm not going to short it. I might close my minor position and just go with SQQ for the day and just babysit my other nugget. Or I'm sorry, not SQQ, the TQQ. TQQQ. No, it's SQQ. SQQ is a shorts, right? Ultra short. Yep. So right now, if you guys are looking at SPY, we created a new high here today. IWM bulling its way up as well. Looks very bullish for equities. If you guys didn't look at any news, you would think America is literally like went to Mars, right? Like this is the kind of action you would see if America landed on Mars. It's a very pathetic showing here by miners. TOT again is just moving us way up. It's getting higher and higher and higher. It's a little wedgy on here. Wiener for president. Wiener for president. No, he's a sex pedophile. So, dude, how do you ruin your career like that? What a ridiculous moron. What a huge moron.
You know, I just found out that TOS has a put call ratio chart. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't get that luxury in Schwab. We get just other stuff.
I just found that out, like right now.
Guys, we totally should have bought Nigerian stocks. Why? Nigerian stocks hit 21-month high. Jern, I think I charted FIT the other day, so hopefully my chart is here, so I don't have to do it again. Let's go in there. FIT. I previously said FIT was a piece of garbage, so let's see what happens. I don't like FIT one bit, but there is a daily hammer here. There is a daily hammer. See the weekly here. There is a daily hammer. Maybe that pop is. I was short FIT, dude. I don't like FIT one bit, but again, I don't know what the I don't know. Again, I don't know the fundamentals behind here or any other signals. I don't know how many shorts there are, but I don't like FIT's fundamentals. I would never invest in FIT. Maybe for a swing chart, but again, I don't like something that's just pure. It's just a gimmick. Yeah. I used the product before, and so far I don't like the product. What is DXY? Dollar index. You are correct. It's a basket of currencies against the dollar. So it's the relative strength of the dollar against all currencies. Mark's got it. Yeah. What Mark said. So essentially, we're looking, Jay. So for in a good, we're okay. So when you're investing towards the future. What happens when jobs are going down? Right, we hit a peak. So look at the historical plot chart of employment and the NFP. Right, so we hit this high for employments in 2015, and so far every single time the jobs report comes down, it just goes lower and lower. At one point, positive jobs will only become negative jobs, and that's why for us to speculate that everything's going to be great and awesome in the future, it needs to be keep going up. As soon as we start seeing the decline, that's when we speculate it's going to go lower. Does that make sense? So essentially, when you're investing in what you think is going to happen in the future. So if you see jobs going downwards, NFP going downwards, that's obviously a negative sign, especially when you can't get back up to the numbers you were, can't back up to the 200,000 numbers, right? So if you see 200,000, then 175, 150, and now 130, you're going to have to be concerned that the NFP goes down. And these numbers have been positive for a good time. What happens when the NFP becomes negative, right? If the NFP is ever negative, just like we saw back in March of last year, it would drive gold up from 1,200 to 1,340. It went up $140 because of that pop of the NFP report. And it's not only just contributed by the NFP, it was also hit by Brexit as well. But as you see, Brexit's kind of like, no one cares about Brexit anymore, But at least the NFP is still a very, very valid report because remember, don't fight the Fed. Don't fight the Fed. Oh, just a few weeks. I don't. I just, man, it's just I would rather put my money somewhere else, and not even, I'd rather put my money somewhere else. I just personally, if I were in your shoes, by the way, Go is making a new high here, trying to make a new high. If I were in your shoes again, Fitbit, just like I don't understand how a pop would even happen unless some company buys them out. That's the only reason why you can maybe Under Armour buys out Fitbit. I don't know, but like. That's the only argument you can really go for Fitbit because it is it's a goods company. The thing is being duplicated left and right. Definitely, silvers are very manipulated. Frank, don't look at it as that.
What's gold going to do?
Copper futures. So copper should be indicative of future growth and stuff because copper is used for construction. Obviously for construction shit like that. Down 1% today. Crude down 1.6%. Brent down 2.09. Natural gas is pretty much flat for the day. Bonds up pretty big. Yields are getting a huge hit here. 30-year yield down almost 2%. I'm gonna take a look at Finviz. I'm gonna look at FOMC. I'm gonna look at oh shit, it's over here. I'm gonna look at bookmarks. La, 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 la. I'm looking at CBOE. Again, CBOE's website's very cool. Please look at that. 0.76. I think Nikolay already said that. So a lot of calls being piled on, guys. Too many calls here. So that VIX play should be pretty good for the end of the day. I think there's going to be a little profit taking in equities. But IWM, man, it's just going straight up. I kind of want to. I'm going to short IWM in this double top here at 141. That's for sure. At least buy some puts on IWM, or I might strangle it. Oil's getting a hit here. Thanks for the call, Ben. Oil's just continuously going down now. It bounced off my clone pretty well here for oil. Again, it's looking like just a really bad bear flag. Honestly, I'm targeting oil for 42. I'm standing by that target. Can't fight the Fed. Can't fight the Fed. Can't wait till time gets bought out. That's all I gotta say. One of these days. Right? If Donald Trump says they're a failure, I'll buy the dip. Guys, it's only been an hour and a half. I feel like it's been 2 hours. I'm like going slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. See you later, Mark. You better get your ass back in here.
Market's popping.
Yeah, I just seen NQ make a high, 58.49.
Dude, I gotta move up my lines here. Almost new high. Dude, I hate the climate. I'm all for destroying the climate now, knowing that the stock market goes up. I'm all for it. I'm gonna go litter myself today. You know that little cup I get? You know the cups you get when you drink your soda after you get it from a fast food place? That's going out the window. That styrofoam cup, it's going out the window. I'm contributing here because apparently if I litter more, it means that I'll make more money in the stock market. And I start farting more too, contributing that methane gas. Oil's going down downtown. How is oil going down and the stock market going up? How is oil going down and the stock market going up? Who knows, but I'm short oil. Them puts making money. I'm finally in the money here for my puts. Stupid decay.
Well, the only correlation I see is dollar going down, so that petrol dollar is weak. Therefore, oil gets weak.
They just go like, oh, we can make more things now because the oil's cheaper.
I would have thought that Saudi would not like this, but from what I'm hearing, they actually want this to happen.
Is it so the American companies got a business, the ones that are doing fracking?
Exactly.
Yep, it needs to go to 40 then, 40-ish. And that's when they basically stop making profit. And didn't this happen last summer or was it the year before? When oil was super cheap.
I just don't see how that helps them because they get it down to 40 and then it's no longer profitable. But now price is locked at 40. If they, they start going higher, people start drilling again. You know, I think prices are down now. I don't think they're ever going
Because,
to be like what they were.
They want to hurt their
well, it
competition
costs the
as much as they can.
Saudis. Yeah, yep. Because it costs the Saudis like $10, $12 a barrel, something like that. And then if the US, if it costs them $38, $39 to produce that barrel or something, and it's at 40, then you just squeeze out your competition and the prices go back up on supply and demand.
Yeah, but I mean, once prices come back up, it's real easy to start drilling wells again. It's not like they can't come back online fairly quickly. It will put a lot of competition out of business, but I think if oil goes back up, people will start drilling really quickly.
I didn't say they thought their plan through, because I really don't think they thought this through personally, but that's from what I'm hearing what they want.
Just look at the rig count. That should talk itself,
I think part of it with the Saudis too is it's not just about profits, like it's the stability of their regime. And they need the oil power to maintain the stability in their alliances. And even if they're not making as much money, they still need that power. You know what I'm saying?
First SPY, there should be a resistance right here at 24, like 35-ish.
I was thinking one of the last things I heard was they were actually trying to bring up the price in preparation for sale of Aramco or whatever. They're big. They're making public their oil production company.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a disappointment.
Come on, keep going down. Keep going down.
But we'll see.
I'm about to complain to Schwab saying, why won't you let me buy these calls? Better give me some fucking free trades. Threaten them. Threaten the customer service people. Sorry, guys. Where do you think oil's heading? Target 42.
I'm about to buy the top.
You're by the top. Go for it. I don't see anything else other than buying the top at this point for equities.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
It's just the rich people are laughing their asses off today.
I was expecting some pullback so I can get in this, man.
The wealthy, ha ha ha, my 401k, oh blah. $42, magical number for oil, 42, in my opinion. One stupid gold. New highs of the day for gold. Last 15 minutes, FYI. I think it wants to touch 1278. Another $2 run from up here. I'm very interested to see what Comex wants to see. There's a lot of contracts traded as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they own Options Express. Right now, I'm trying to jump through hoops right now for Option Express. I don't know how. I don't know if is Option Express like in SSE. Like, is that the same thing as like SSE's options? Like I don't know what the difference is. I think it's a separate console itself, and I don't. I just want to have one console up at a time. $12.88 is the upper band. Got it, Frank. Are you using default? I'm guessing. What are you using, the 1 hour default for BBs? It's a separate console. I don't like that. See, I don't want to have like two different consoles on my screen at once. I just don't like that. It just gets a little confusing, you know. I wish Option Express was built into Schwab, you know. And they might. I mean, if they own Schwab, I guess they must have an app to connect it or something like that.
That's what I have to do. Yeah, I don't like it either.
It just makes it it's like too. You're just putting too much on the screen. It's like, I want it simple, you know. Pricier too, yeah. I can only imagine. Schwab is good enough for me, but I just got a call for this. It's because it's a VIX call. That's probably why it's locking me out. They're just looking out for me. Because I don't think I've ever bought VIX calls before. I've only gone long in VXX.
JNJ is in trouble.
Wake me up. All right, I'll yell really loud.
Johnson & Johnson?
Yep.
What are they in trouble for?
Opioid drugs.
Opioid drugs. What?
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
Isn't that weird? Unemployment is at 10-year lows. Oh, 16-year low. Unemployment is at a 16-year low, guys. Bonds up. Right? Remember the saying, art of war. In times of peace, prepare for war. In times of war, prepare for peace. If it's at a is exactly how the VIX is. If the VIX is at a 2-decade low, what do? You long that low, right? If unemployment is at the low of it's been in the last, what is it? I said 16 years. It can only go higher, right? Buy the dip in unemployment, essentially. Oh, but they better develop a new API. That sounds great. I'll use Option Express when it comes that way. I really hope they don't increase the price. I think it's like $8.95 right now for a contract for $8.95 for future, or not futures. I'm sorry, for options for Schwab right now. I think it's $8.95. It's not bad. Schwab better do something, man. They're definitely making bank from this new promotion they've been doing. And SPX looks like it wants to make another rip upwards.
Hedge, I think that comes down to the doctors.
Hey guys, watch RLGT for a short.
I'm about shorted out for the day.
Did you cover?
No, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I know gold always goes down, so even if it goes up to fucking 1,300, I'll probably just buy another contract, average up, and wait for a dip. I mean, I've ridden gold out to 5,000 in the negative at certain times, so this 850 shouldn't scare me at all.
I agree with you.
The last days, though, gold has not really dipped down much.
No, it looks like UJ's holding the 110.47, and gold seems to have a little bit of resistance at 76, at least for now, anyway. It depends on the dollar, man. Dollar's just fucking looking weak. It's got lower highs and lower lows on the 5-minute chart. I don't know, man. I'm hoping some way maybe by the end of the day. If I got to hold, I got to hold. But if hoping by midday, maybe it'll try to at least fill the gap a little bit.
VIX is exploding, guys. VXX exploded just 5 cents now on my screen. I don't know what equities are doing here.
S&P about to break the resistance,
Dude,
hopefully.
someone's buying up VIX, man. Someone is buying that VIX.
50 cent.
Is that guy even real?
I think it's fake news, dude. It just makes it sound more entertaining. But there was someone that swept through. There was a sweep through the VIX calls.
It's not a guy, it's a firm.
It's a firm. Oh yeah, it's an entity.
But the firm keeps buying at that something about the 50 cents, so they're calling it the 50-cent trade.
It's probably just like a
Whoa.
hedging firm. It's honestly probably a firm that literally just all they do is hedging.
It is a hedge fund firm, yeah. But it hasn't quite worked for them because somebody was saying yesterday, and I read the same thing, that they were, I don't know, the guy was out, or the firm was out 88 million at this point playing the game that they're playing.
They could be out 88 million on the volatility side, but they could be up, 1 billion for their clients on the long side.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Just taking that
Well, they would have to be to survive.
Yep. Hey, but sometimes these funds don't survive, like these oil funds. I have a trouble time seeing how an oil fund can stick it. I'm having trouble to see how an oil investment fund is making money in the last 2 years at all.
That's why I would never let anybody else manage my money.
Back over $1. What do you mean back over 1? Just like it goes up 1 point? Yo, Abdullah, since you're in oil, what do you think of oil right now? Do you think oil 42 is reasonable? I'm not too sure what you guys pump up in Canada, but you guys think what's talk like at work, should I say? What is talk like at work?
Engineering type shit.
Yeah, he's in the petroleum industry, so I want him to like, because they always speculate at work. They're always looking at the ticker prices, those oil guys. So I want to see what the talk around the water cooler, right? over 1 point. So you're thinking it goes up to 97 again? Possibly. We're right now here pushing against resistance for dollar.
Resistance or support?
We're pushing against resistance. We're trying to climb back upwards. So
Gotcha.
that 96.8 should be resistance. At least 16 above, so it's definitely gonna go to 42. The hedges are running out. Right about now, the hedges are pretty much done for oil. Like a 3 or 4 year out hedge, it's done. So oil better drop quick to get rid of some of the weak hands, or if it stays here forever, you'll see just a massive capitulation. And then the price will squeeze real hard on oil. Hey man, what if the thing is, what if oil production technology goes instead of $40 per barrel in 2015, we're now at $30 per barrel in 2017. Always gotta think of it like that too as well. Every year goes by, technology essentially is improving. Justice Department of
Well, that's
Ohio.
why that's why Saudi Arabia and everybody out there is now this year they started that new run to diversify their economy because it's all built on oil, and they know in 20 years they're going to be fucked. So they're trying to, they're trying to bump up tourism and other types of manufacturing to give them something to do when they can't sell oil.
Saudi Arabia is screwed. The religion is screwing them over. I'm sorry for you guys that are Islamic or Muslim, but if you take away the female workers in industry, you're left with half of the workforce. And I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of intelligent females out there, right? There are probably more intelligent, more rational females out there than men. So when you take away half the workforce like that and take away the intelligence that could be provided by females, you have a shit economy. Like that's not gonna work if you restrict females, if you restrict half the population from not participating in things like innovation and such. It's just not gonna work out for you guys. So until Saudi Arabia solves this gender equality thing, they're not gonna improve forwards, right? They can't. Again, this is an analogy with China. The only reason why China is this strong is because even though Mao killed a lot of people due to his communism ways, it has to do with religion. It's the gender thing. It's the gender barrier, man. But I'm just saying it's tradition, but some tradition may be worse than others. But I'm just saying that if you're taking away the female workers, you're taking away half the workforce. Like that's it.
Yeah, it's worse than tradition too. It's culture. So I mean, and it's a culture that's several thousand or I don't know, thousands of years old. So it ain't gonna change in our lifetime.
Yeah, it's like back in the industrial revolution for America, what happened to all the females when the men went to World War II overseas, right? You got Rosie the Riveters, right? Rosie the Riveters, flexing and building the machines back home, and that's what led to industry, right? Industry in America exploding upwards. So Abdullah, I'm sorry to offend you. I should be more specific to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia kind of Islam. Now, if you look at places like Iran, Iran is actually probably going to be way better off in 20 years than Saudi Arabia because what are they doing? They're being much more socially relaxed in Iran, right? They have a somewhat of a sort of a moderate president over. They just elected a moderate president in Iran. For some reason, we still prefer Saudi Arabia over Iran, even though Iran is trying hard to change its previous past. It's trying hard.
Which is why we shouldn't make Iran our enemy, but that's another story.
They are.
Well, what I'm saying is we should be befriending them. In my opinion, I think we should be moving closer to Iran than Saudi Arabia. It's just my opinion.
Iran's the leader in wanting us, the Western civilization, gone. At least the government, anyway. The people don't feel that way, but the government.
Well, yeah. And can you blame them? Because we tried to wipe them out.
I feel like Americans have much shorter memories than we expect the rest of the world to have. Like we've been back and forth with Iran for what 40 years since we overthrew the Shah, and they're not going to forget that shit easily, you know.
Eh,
Whereas I think we've
right,
already forgotten it, you know.
right. No, that's one of the things I wanted to was gonna bring up with that. It's we really did ourselves in with doing that, man.
Well, when America goes in and bombs places and kills people, like you kill someone's dad, that kid's not going to forget. You know, it's been 40 years. The kid's not forgotten that U.S. killed his dad or his mom or whatever.
Like I understand why Trump did the arms deal with the Saudis, but personally, I, I don't think we should mess with them anymore. Cut them loose.
Point put call ratio gain dangerously low, guys. Dangerously low.
Yeah, I think that's a valid point, bud, for sure.
Well, the gold bulls were sure in charge today.
Yeah, I just grabbed a 1279.6.
Again, guys, remember a lot of education came out of a lot of philosophical thought and education and knowledge came out the Middle East. Thus is why I'm saying that Middle Eastern people in America want to learn and improve themselves. I'm talking specifically about Saudi Arabia itself. I'm not talking about anywhere else, just Saudi Arabia. That's it. If you misrepresented my words, I'm sorry for that. But I'm talking specifically towards Islam in Saudi Arabia specifically. I'm not talking about it anywhere else. I don't care about if you're Muslim, white, black, whatever. As long as you're a cool person, I don't really care. But and chill person, I don't really care. But that's what I'm talking about. Guys, nugget pop here, new highs in gold here, dollar, GJ new daily low, SPY is coming off those highs. Yo, so if you guys want to short here, I kind of want to short here. I want those VXX right now, so I might call my dude right here. I just wanna I don't want to get my words confused because again people when they hear things they try to I don't know. It's cool. We know what you mean. We know what you mean, man. We know what you mean. It's just Saudi Arabia sucks. We can all agree on that. I'm sorry for you Saudi Arabians. If you're a guy, I'm not sorry for you. But if you're a guy, if you're a prince and a guy, I definitely do not feel sorry for you.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I have no love for those princes, man.
If you're here trading stocks and you're from Saudi Arabia, you're probably gonna be a prince. So fuck you guys. No, I'm just kidding. I like you guys. As long as you're cool and chill. IWM looks perfect. Yo, Nicolay called out the put call ratio is dangerously low to the call side. Too many calls here, guys. Too many calls.
In what?
And VIX.
Oh.
So are you saying it's about to flip?
So this is the lunchtime pop. So an hour and a half has gone by, and finally it's reversed. Today's taking a little longer than usual. So I gotta move my clones up because I don't even have stuff drawn here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the dollar reverse, but it ain't gonna happen. I don't think. Not today.
We're just way overheated. We're like way above that $10 move right now. I think Comex is gonna drive this up.
And UJ and the dollar, they're just so weak, man. It has not. There's just no effort in them at all.
Like last week, gold and UJ just follow each other and they're just ranging up and down, and now it's just like up for gold and down for UJ right now.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping for that little bit of pull, a little bit of gap fill. I think I'm going to be flying to San Francisco tomorrow, towing a big ass bag behind the plane.
Just go get some clam chowder. Just drown that sorrow in that delicious. Oh wait, but you're from Florida, so you also have coastal food over there. Just to get some clam chowder,
All
some
kinds of
sourdough.
seafood.
I love that sourdough bread. How they hollow out the bread and pour that clam chowder in. It's actually that West Coast clam chowder. It's just New England clam chowder. It brought it from the east to the west in this gold rush.
If I was living in Chicago, I would eat clam chowder, especially when it's like cold. But since I'm down here, I haven't even had a taste for it.
I think clam chowder on the east, I think used to be like no milk, and then when they moved to the west, they started adding I think milk or cream into the chowder, and then
So
that became the
I'm
standard.
getting the fake stuff.
Are you
I don't eat clams down here because they're
Cleveland?
from up in New England. They're flown in, so I don't trust that
Oh,
shit.
they're flown in.
Yeah, the clams are cold water.
Cold
There's no
water.
clams down here.
Gotcha.
So it's the fake stuff down here.
No, I mean all the fish is local and lobster and all that stuff. It's just the clams are from New England.
Last month, I had worked at a high-end restaurant in here in Phoenix, and we fly in all of our seafood, obviously, but we'd get king crab that was still alive and shit. So we had the freshest stuff, and we're
Yeah,
here
that's
in a
the only way
desert,
to do it.
so yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you guys got local is armadillos and shit.
I haven't seen one of those, but maybe. We got wild roaming donkeys
Really? I didn't see any when I was in Arizona, but
and horses. There's wild horses by the Salt River.
I actually think I did see a small herd of horses when I was coming down from Jerome, I think it was, into Phoenix, somewhere in the hills there.
I've heard Jerome's pretty cool. I've never been, but I've heard. I think it's a ghost town or something, right?
You know, it reminds me of just an old hippie town. You know, I just a real old town with throwbacks and stuff like that. I only went through it. I would have loved to stay there for a night. I don't think there was any major hotels or anything, but it would have been fun to stay there and kind of look around at the locals. Next time when I get out there with my Harley, then it'll be a lot more fun to hang out in the local areas.
I definitely heard good things. Sedona's really cool. If you've never been, definitely recommend that.
Yeah, no, I've been there in Phoenix and Sedona and then Prescott and all the way up to the Grand Canyon, up to I don't know what's that, right under the Grand Canyon. I forget the town city up there. Oh, Flagstaff.
Yeah, Flag's cool.
That was a dump, I thought, man. It's fucking, but it was like 15, 18, 20 years ago, but it was a fucking dump, I thought. I expected more.
It's a college town, I feel, especially during like wintertime when school's in and everyone's up there to go to the mountains, especially from Phoenix.
Yeah, the only thing I found cool was the Harley dealership because it's got a backdrop of some serious mountains. Go, gold, go. Take my money. I guess I'm at the point of no return now. Now it's a war.
I was actually thinking the same thing, Gary.
Well, you know, when you don't get off the train at the battle than you'd now taken on the war. So that's where I'm at now. The only thing is, I used to do this with mini gold, and it only had a 2,100 margin per contract requirement. And big gold here has 4,600. So every time I buy a contract, I got to have almost 5 G's in reserve. So like right now, I got 10 G's tied up in margin for these 2 contracts. So that's the only pain in the ass. Natural gas is only like $500. I mean, as it rises, I just keep fucking buying them, and then it falls, and I grab all the contracts on the way down. So I probably need to stick with that and leave gold alone for a while after this day.
Jerry, I think you did exactly what I did. We had a plan, just the execution was there.
Yeah. Now I've got the lube out.
Because I remember you, I'm like, dude, I'm just waiting for EJ to pop so I can short it. I'm waiting for EJ to pop so I can short it. Heard that for the last 3 days, 2 days from you.
Oh yeah, no, I fucked myself last night, man. I had UJ. I bought in about midnight at 11.5, dropped to about 11.3. I made about $800, and I was going to let it ride, but I said I need a good night's sleep. I don't want to worry. And everybody thought that gold was going to drop more, UJ was going to rise more. So I said, you know what? Let me just get out, take my gains. And now that I would have been up $4,000 this morning if I'd have rode that down this far.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, shoulda, right?
You must have had a perfect entry, 11.5. You said 111.5 was your entry?
Oh yeah, I had it was a top last night, man. It was beautiful, but I was hoping it would ride down a little more by 2 a.m. But it didn't. Europe and Asia didn't do what I thought was going to happen.
Gotcha.
And I should have just slept on it. But like I said, I was worried because they were talking. The gold side thought it was going to slip another $20, and the UJ side thought it was going to go up to 112, 113. So I said, I don't want to wake up all fucked up in the red. But now I got myself in the red anyway, so. Keep looking at my 30-minute chart, and there's only one little squeaky red bar in there, and it's nothing but green bars. I'm like, come on, man. I mean, one of these got to give up at some point here.
I think that's why it's going up, because I think there was a lot of bulls or a lot of bears when that happened, and I think it's just the amount of shorts, the shorting on the way down, just had to cover, and that's what it's like the equity market almost. I feel like what's happening in gold right now, it's just making like such small, like when it drops real hard, and then it'll climb up real slow, and then drop real hard. But this green candle is very rare. If you see that on that 15-minute, we haven't had one of these candles since like last month.
Yeah, I'm not really in any rush, man. It's going to tie up some money, but I'm in an August contract. So, I mean, there's no way gold, even if it goes to 13.20, I mean, it's going to retrace back down or drop down someday. So I'll get my money.
You can get a big fat sack of gold.
At some point, that's what happened. I was out $5,000 on UJ last month, and I just stayed strong. You just got to keep strong hands. If you get weak hands, you sell out and you lose your money. So I'm gonna keep coming up with plans so that I don't have to do that.
Yeah, just be careful not to make that not let the August contract expire.
It'll just roll over, right? It just rolls over.
Yeah, I'll just roll it over. I mean, it could cost me a hit, $1 or $2, one way or the other, but I'm either already going to be, if I'm still out of the money by then, I'm just, then it's just time to give up the ghost.
Again, this might be news, but I think just be wary of all the news coming out about this Comey stuff. People are going to start speculating like mad starting early next week about what Comey's going to say. Because again, everything's focused on Trump. Trump is like number one. Trump is beating out Kim Kardashian right now for for viewership. So just watch out for, if Comey wants revenge, he's going to testify like no other.
Yeah, but you know what? He can't say any more than is true. Otherwise, it's hearsay. and he can't say what's true if he doesn't have the proof. So I really don't think he's got, I mean, they're already saying, like when Trump said, I hope you can see your way clear to, letting this investigation, run its course pretty fast. That's not a request to get out of the investigation. So it's gonna come down to mincing words, and Comey's gonna end up running out of steam. He's just gonna enjoy his few moments here trying to do what he can do. I mean, I can whisper shit to you all day long, but if I don't get in your way, there's nothing that sticks and stones type shit.
Gold can't break.
It's breaking slowly is what it's doing. It just keeps making higher highs, man, with these green candles, man.
Yellow just posted a screenshot that there was $307 million traded here today in gold this morning.
I think that's from the movie.
Right? Is that from a movie? Gold shares activity? Is that from a movie? Where was that
Scroll
from?
over it. Yeah, just scroll. It's a GIF.
Oh, okay. I see. It's a GIF. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, 300 million.
Damn, look at oil. Market's going up.
Oh, is oil doing some backflips?
Yep, gold's about to take a shit.
That's a big backflip.
Equity market's going up. Davian's like behind the top. Hell yeah. Don't give a fuck. Just behind the top.
UJ's going up.
Davian, are you still playing tech futures or are you playing IWM right now? Oh, he's BRB. He is BRB right now.
Come on, gold. Calm down. Tic-tac-toe.
Is everybody short gold or what?
No.
Are you short, bro?
Just two of us.
No.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are short gold because I'm looking at the YouTube chat and all the people that usually say short gold are not talking. I notice there's a lack of people here too. So there's a lot of people still shorting too. There's according to the volume as well.
God damn it, Comex.
Just watch out for the Comex close, man. They can do literally whatever they want.
That's scary. Yeah. But maybe they'll take profits here, right?
Or dude, Comex is not always in the profit. They're not always.
No, they've been buying. You're right, though. Like you said, they do buy. They have been buying pretty well at 10.
So are they covering or are they buying or are they doing both? So essentially, it could be shorts here, just covering at the end of the day, saying, "Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna get out this cover." What's the percent of shorts and minors?
I think they might sell this piece of shit. Just because they've been buying the past 3 weeks.
Dollar new low, UJ new low, guys. 2007 year to date low dollar. I don't think this is gonna stick in oil. Oil's making a pretty defined bear flag here.
Oil's in a bad place though to decide long or short though. It's kind of that middle fucking range at 47.
What about if Comex brings this shit down to like 1270?
Oh man, from your lips to Comex is God's mouth, or whatever the hell that thing is. 1270 would send me to San Francisco. Sweet.
I mean, look at all the market is up. I don't know.
Just
dude.
buy everything except for oil. Bonds, gold, equities.
I'm surprised that the markets didn't fall with the dollar somewhat, though. That is weird.
Dude, silver's up 1.63%. Silver's making a tear. Guys, silver's up big. We might see 18 for silver. Not this week, but maybe we might climb back to the 18s. I still have target for silver $28. Don't ask me why. My target for silver is sometime along the road $28.
Wow.
I'll let you know when that happens because I'll be swimming in. I'll be retired.
Has it ever been that high?
Oh yeah, silver's been in the 50s, right? Once upon
That
a
was a
time, I
long
think.
time ago, though, huh?
No, like no, until like 2013. Silver was rigged. That's
Wow.
why the banks rigged silver, and they actually got like, huge fines on that for rigging it to go too high. Remember when people were buying a bunch of silver back in the day? Well, all that silver is now worthless. Silver's kicking ass. Yep. Oil bell drop. I hope so. I don't like seeing I don't see like options decay. That's my fear. That's why I don't like options decay. It decays so fast.
Yeah, I'm hoping Comex sees this as a bull trap. Maybe they'll sell off today. That's why I'm not going to play their game, man. I'm going to fight these motherfuckers.
Hey, red bar on gold.
Yeah, I'm watching the 30. It's still green, but I'm hoping it turns red. It's fluctuating.
Yeah.
You guys want me
Fucking
to?
hate. Go ahead, E.
Oh, that's fine. You go ahead. I was gonna say I was talking to someone on YouTube.
I think I'm gonna have a $300 stop.
Did you go short?
Yeah, I went short at 79.6. I don't know how to fuck. Oh, it's $2 up. Fuck. Might take another contract here. Yeah, I'm going to take another one here.
Yeah, I'm going to wait and see if it taps 13, and then I'll take another one there.
13.
Well, if it's going to ride up that high, I don't know how far this is going to go.
Not today.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have thought 12.79 today either. I mean, maybe on a report spike, but I didn't think it was going to hold and destroy UJ like it did and the dollar.
He'll come back, bro. It ain't gonna hold this 12.
Yeah, it's got till August.
It's not gonna hold this $11. It's too toppy up here, bro.
I just read an article too about the Japanese trying to strengthen their yen, and they don't like how weak it's been. So I'm hoping they work on that.
Yo, Jerry. So someone just pointed out a good thing. Thanks for that, Ray. Thanks for the update, Ray. The 2011 uptrend just broke out. The downtrend from 2011 just got broken out too. So if you want to look at my YouTube thing real quick, I have it here on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's this line right here. I'm gonna highlight it with white. That's been broken out.
Can't go up forever, gold. Come on, give me $1 or
Nice
two.
call out, Ray. I did not see that. Again, this is attempted breakout, failure, attempted breakout, failure. And then right now we're like right here.
On what?
So if you guys look at the monthly chart or even the weekly chart, we have broken out according to a downtrend since 2011 has been finally broken out to the upside. But it's got to stick once again. Last time we broke out, it did not stick. Let me
What are
see
you
what.
talking about? Gold?
Yep. I see it both on the log chart. Oh, on the log chart's not there. though. On the logarithm chart, it's not there. So it depends on what kind of charting you're using. So if you're using a linear chart, which is may not be the best for a 5-year chart, or I'm sorry, 7-year chart. It may not be the best for a 7-year chart, but linear charting says we broke out. A logarithm chart says we are still in the channel. We're still almost there, but that says 1340. If you're using linear log, essentially breakout would be at 1320. So you can either look at it two ways: breakout at 1320 according to log, or just normal linear. We're already broken out. Again, thank you for the heads up.
Position long exit.
I can't believe the Nasdaq is up 0.6%. What the fuck? What's going on with the
There
Nasdaq?
goes SPY too. SPY's at the
Market's going up.
VIX players were probably like, "Oh, thank God, VIX is not tied to the Nasdaq."
I see a little red, Jerry.
I see some red.
I am appreciating the moral support.
Jerry, I'm there with you, just in a different method.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. We're brothers in getting screwed over here today. Yeah, I got that little red candle now on the 30-minute. There's hope. It's a skinny, small candle, but
Ever since I've been drawing these expected moves on the SPY, like they're on par basically. Like we're just touching resistance over and over right here.
there's got to be some retrace or some gap fill down to 1270, 68 at some point, man. Maybe not today, but at some point. Something will breathe a little life into the dollar. Because right now it's looking like a piece of shit.
UJ just needs to quit sucking.
I think that and the dollar.
Yeah, dollar's nothing but fucking red candles stair stepping its way down.
Look at that oil go, though.
Oil shorts closing before the weekend.
I love it.
My puts don't like it. They went down a cent.
Oh, don't worry.
They
I'll be
went
there
down
with your
10%.
puts.
SPY broke resistance.
Where's Frank? Why is he hiding?
He said he was taking it chill today or something.
Nice. You ready for Comex, Jerry?
I'm not even gonna look, man. I'll probably go take
Right.
probably go take a shit and come back and see what happens.
That's how
I'm
I feel,
not
bro.
even taking my phone to the bathroom. Ah, fuck it. I've already accepted the war, man. I'm stuck in here now. I'm not giving up this money easily, man. I'm gonna fight.
Market just keeps going up, dude. What the hell? Gold keeps going up. Oil
Right?
keeps going up. UJ keeps sucking balls.
Telling you, man. Everyone's 401ks, the rich just get wealthier.
But
I
it
need a
doesn't help
401.
if the DXY, if the dollar is going down though, that hurts them overall.
Bro, that dollar is holding though.
Holding what? Every time it makes a candle, it's lower lows.
It's holding where it's at. Support. It has support, baby. I like where it's at. I'm comfortable. I'm gonna give it another hour to give me some money. Might look like shit now, but wait for it, man. I'm gonna wait.
Well, I'm truly, like I said, I'm already, I ruined my rule again where I didn't get out at a certain percentage. So now I'm stuck in a battle. So
Yeah. You know what scared me? RSI in gold is 88. And motherfuckers are buying. Why does Bloomberg look like it's in the fucking 19th century? The picture is bad today. What's up with that?
maybe your cable provider's fucked up or something.
Comcast.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
Come on, UJ.
Yeah, there's a couple green candles of hope happening there.
Bro, if it breaks like 50, we're good. I can see it uptrend today a little bit. Can't keep going down, bro. Come on, baby.
Well, that's the word that we use very wrongly on here all the time when we say, hey, this can't happen or that can't happen. That is totally not true. And we all do it. It's us trying to we're trying to emotionally justify what we don't want.
Yeah. But I do see a green bar on the 20 MA on UJ, so we'll see what happens. It's about to hit that 20 MA, bro. So another two pennies, we're good.
Yeah, I just don't like my 50 on gold, man. It's spiking up like a fucking 14-year-old boner, man. I'd like to see it start curving over.
Well, the 20 MA is starting to like go sideways now. It's not going up anymore. That's what I like to see, bro.
Yeah, I got to fire up a 20 on here. I just have a 50, 100, and 200. I got to add a 20.
Hey, the second alert, it says exit long, baby. So I like that. And I got a short at 1280.7. Let's see what happens. This is what I like to see.
Oh, man, you're sweet. My average is 74 right now. I got a little ways to go to get out of this one.
Yeah, my average is 79.6.
I'm afraid to take, if I take another contract, if I get a green bar, that would put me at about 77, I guess.
You should have taken that resistance at 81.8 or 81.7, something like that.
Yeah, I wanted to leave myself some room in case it popped again.
Yeah.
Market's still going up.
Doji on the 5-minute UJ. Maybe this is the little reversal we're gonna get from you, Jay.
I don't want a little, I want a big.
I'll take what I can get, bro.
Well, you're in a good position.
I hope it goes huge for you, Jerry.
Yeah, right now I'll take a $10 green. I'll be happy.
I hope it goes back to 111.
So
I don't know if we'll see that, but a high 110 would be just nice. I would love to see just one nice, those deteriorating red candles. A nice long one where it's hanging right now. See, like right here, that's so perfect on the 1 minute.
I love it, bro. I love it. I love it. I really love it.
Yeah, you should be loving it right now. You're a couple ticks up. Come on, dollar. Let's put the whole thing behind us and forget this ever happened. Show that report who's boss.
yeah, I saw in 11 minutes that might print a reversal candle in gold. This is for you guys that are shorting. A 1 hour shooting star might come in play.
Good game, Gold. Good game.
Yeah, you're sweet now, man. I'm hoping this is a gap fill.
Do you short a contract up here, Jerry?
Yeah.
Like around the same area where it's dropping to right now. You might just want to carry one lot for not two. If you can get out even for that one. For the most recent one. I can't believe I ever would say uranium looks good for a long URA. The day that I say that, right?
That's Frank. That's Frank's shit.
I don't know anything about uranium.
I don't know anything about uranium either, but uranium looks like it's been dying for the last few days.
Frank made a comment about uranium yesterday.
Yeah,
I
uranium's
heard
been
that. I
going
just don't
lower,
know.
and it looks like it's finally good for long now.
Young Moolah, I'm looking at your chart now. It has a lot of gaps. That's a huge gap to think about. That's why I take gold by the minute.
Hammer here on the hourly dollar, forming in 9 minutes.
Ooh. Dollar had a nice tick up.
Same with UJ.
UJ crossed the 20 MA. Finally.
Jerry, you feeling better?
Well, I'm always feeling better when I'm going the right way.
Bro,
I got $1,000 of feeling better to do before I get real good.
Jerry, why didn't you get stopped out, bro?
Because I didn't set a mechanical stop.
Oh.
I don't like them because I feel like they hunt them.
Have a mental, like.
Well, generally I do. Like I said, I broke the rule because I'm used to oil. When it springs, it usually springs back almost right away. And I've got to get used to the fact that gold, when it makes a spring, it has to work its way back if it's going to go back at all.
Yep.
And that's what I did this morning. I reacted like oil. It popped. I grabbed a contract, popped again. I grabbed another one thinking that it would at least do a gap fill or a retrace 50%, but it didn't do that.
Yeah. I normally wait like the first 15 to 30 minutes on reports like that. Or I just go in with it.
Yeah, like I said, I was just afraid that after that pop, it would retrace back down to where, at the open where there would just be no volume. I'd sit here jerking off all day long. I mean, not volume, no volatility.
MDXJ popping heart or MDXG. See. Bullish flag breakout MDXG. Damn, what is MDX Edge? What is this stock? Holy shit. This was a penny stock back. Oh my god.
Entry at 1371.
What was that for CHK? What happened to CHK yesterday? Chesapeake?
Went to shit.
Oh, dude, Chesapeake looks like it's about a... Dude, Chesapeake looks really bad. I see a head and shoulders here on Chesapeake for sure.
Back to $1.
Let's go. $1.
I'll buy it at 150.
I'll buy 152. I'll buy it 2. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll buy it 2.
What is it right now? What's what?
493.
Right? Yeah, I've never seen it lower than 4. It's the one at a time, I think.
Marathon Oil going back to $6 where I want it.
RSO's bearish. There's a huge reversal candle on Chesapeake. It looks ugly.
Should I short it?
Putts. Now, see, remember the head and shoulders pattern is only complete when it tests the neckline?
Look at that, baby. Marathon going down. I love it. I love when oil goes down, bro. It means I'm going to buy all of it and wait a year and not trade shit.
There's nothing like an absolute top or a bottom, man. This is just the best places to be. I made so much money last year on what I wrote it from 42 up to 49 or something like that. It was really good.
On oil?
Yeah.
Nice. 2 years ago, I got Marathon MRO for $6.
Dollar's popping. UJ popping as well.
Don't jinx them. Let them go.
I'm not trying to jinx him.
You better start taking your shit now, Jerry.
Got an hour and a half.
I'm in it. I'm fucking in it, whether it goes one way or the other. I'm holding that bag until it turns green.
Hold it, bro. That's what I would do. Nah, I would have been stopped out.
I'm usually pretty disciplined as far as contracts go. Usually when I get a couple hundred out, I'll cancel them. But I just thought this one was going to bounce back quicker.
I see 75, bro. There's no way in hell. Well, in my opinion, no way in hell you can hold this. It's too toppy.
So many shorts here on Nugget, guys. So many shorts.
I think that T+2, that's already going to happen.
That's already going to happen? T+2?
At least that's what my roommate told me a month or so ago.
So you can make
So I don't
technically
know.
4 trades now a week. Or Still, it's mathematical, whatever.
I don't know. That's what he told me a while ago. I don't think that was built into a bill or anything. It just sounds like that's what the rules are changing to.
Gotcha.
I'll have to talk to him about it though again.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. What did I miss? Or did I miss anything?
I think gold can go to 1274 here today. I was not expecting. I was expecting 1278 once it broke above 1274, but right under 1274 looks like my support. I don't know what it is for you guys on futures, but $2 lower from here is what I see as a low for the day. If it wants to keep going down. But then again, we have COMEX coming up in an hour 30.
Need a good short today, guys. Damn, I think I'm gonna start doing these momentum plays. I'm gonna pull up my scanner in the morning. You have a scanner, E?
I just use Schwab scanners and they're pretty pathetic.
That's a piece of shit. I have a scanner, bro. It finds everything.
Oh yeah, I
In
use Finviz.
Thinkorswim?
Finviz. I use Finviz a lot, but Finviz is a delay. So
Finviz got a good scanner.
yo, financials getting wrecked again, man. Financials literally cannot hold their gains.
That's the dollar's fucking up.
Fucking miners, you fucking shitbag.
No, they're up pretty high for the week, considering.
So many gaps here. Just look at the daily for miners. Looks so fucking garbage. I can't wait for this to break out the consolidation like it did back over here in March, and back over here in December.
Wow, man. NQ
Yo,
is
your
moved up
Johnson
14
Johnson
points.
squeezing. Dude, Nasdaq is completely. I don't even know what the Nasdaq is doing here.
It's moved up 14 points for NQ, man. This is definitely by the top. Whatever, I'm not chasing it.
Wait, I thought you said you bought the top, bro.
No, I was being sarcastic, man.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought.
man.
Honestly, I thought I wasn't being sarcastic when I was saying like that's probably the best, that's probably the only trade here today long. I was not being sarcastic on that. At least for
I should have bought
equities.
the top. I should have bought the top, but I'm trying not to
Chase.
be cavalier.
Gotcha.
Yeah, chase.
Remember when the Canadian dollar was on par with the US dollar? It's like all those remember how like you look at the back of a book, it's like, oh, US dollar, $4.99, Canadian dollars, $6.99. No? Back in the day. back in the day, Canada wasn't that strong. Canada is like a Saudi Arabia pumping. All the gains are coming from oil and maple syrup.
Canada is what's happening.
I honestly, Canada should just turn communism and just seize. The government should seize all the oil fields.
Is Vancouver really as nice as they say it is?
Vancouver,
Yeah, I got
Washington.
a friend who lives there. She loves it.
Lab D. Look at Lab D. I will look at Lab D. Instead of looking at Lab D, I will look at XBI. Damn. I think the uptrend in XBI is already done for. I think it's going to go down to 60. In my opinion, this is just a juicier short for IBM. Or not IBM, XBI. I think XBI is ripe to go down 10%. If all the other equities go. If somehow, for some reason, the bear market hits us, I expect us to go to $60 for XBI. If equities want to somehow stop here, 0.7 up. But damn, my 401k is on fire.
Dude, IWM was in the doghouse earlier this week. Now it's looking like a rock star.
I know, man. And I was like, I want to short IWM. Thank God I did not short IWM. Oh, cool. I was in Seattle a few months ago, back in February. I stayed downtown right across the street from that library, that big library with the I think it's weird. It's very cool, intricately designed from the outside. The only thing I find bad with Seattle is that there's a lot of homeless people in Seattle, way more than I expected.
I think Seattle and Portland are kind of like the same for the homeless, and maybe Portland's worse.
I think that's the only reason why gold popped this hard. It's because it broke that 2011 downtrend. Again, it all depends on what you're looking at, linear or logarithm. So. I'm not lying. My biggest disappointment I've had this year was not getting the Amazon job in February. It was a very hard interview. That's all I would say. But again, I was reaching high for a manager job there. So I didn't even know why they started interviewing me in the first place. I was lucky to get that far. I think the problem was it was 4 or 5 interviewers, and I asked each one, "How's your commute like?" So I didn't really. That was the only question I asked. Pretty bad question asking. I really didn't care at that point. Miners, what are you doing, you piece of lard? Oh my god, we're going back to the lows of the day for Nugget. How incredible. Oh, joke time. All right, joke time. It's been a while. It's been a while. You are right. Joke time. Oh my god, this one's cruel. I don't think if I said this joke, I don't think a lot of people like me. It's against Donald Trump. It's pretty funny though. I don't care. Say it. Okay. Again, don't take offense. This is one for the liberals, and then we'll punch back with our conservative jokes later. What do Donald Trump and his father have in common? They both have shitty judgment when it comes to pulling out. Boom. I thought it was funny.
What up, guys?
Frankie.
Stepping in for a couple minutes to check up on my JDS position.
Hey, you might not want to do that.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm debating here, whether or not I should want to do this.
Yeah, you probably should come back Monday.
No, I'm really happy though, guys. I like this. This is not looking. This is looking better for me, I would say. Now the dollar has even more room to move up, and gold has more room to fall down. So I like it. I don't not like it. And now silver and gold are even more overbought on the hour chart than before. So it's a perfect scenario for me. I'm happy.
It's if you're buying J Dust now. I thought you bought it lower.
I mean, my average isn't really far from here. I'm less than $1.50 away at this point. My
That's not bad.
my dust is almost even. No worries.
Okay, joke time. Everyone, great joke. I killed 4 people by looking at them yesterday. I killed 4 people by looking at them yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant sawing. English is not my native language. That was a bad one. I'm sorry. That didn't translate as well. Some jokes translate better, like when you're speaking them out loud versus reading them. That one wasn't that good. I apologize for that one. Apologize for that one.
That was an
Yeah,
awful
I didn't
joke.
get that one.
He says,
That
"I
was
killed
really good.
4 people by seeing them," but he used the wrong phrase. He should have used sawing them. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
it's
didn't
a
get
grammar
that one.
joke.
We'll sweep that one again. I'm not a comedian, and these jokes are all stolen. Blame the person that wrote that one.
I blame you for exposing me to it.
Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. Since we're talking about jobs and job employment, this one's with job growth and employment. I went for a job interview today, and the manager said, "We're looking for someone who is responsible." "Well, I'm your man," I replied. "In my last job, whenever anything went wrong, they said I was responsible." No, no one, no, nothing for that one either.
Chirp,
Nah,
chirp,
Chirp,
I'm
chirp,
gonna
chirp.
give that a thumbs down.
Get it? They were looking for someone responsible, and at my last job I just got fired from, they said I was responsible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we got it.
Do we have to go to like racial jokes and sexual jokes for it to be funny? I guess we have to go there.
I think it's funny
Probably.
just because
I
you
think we
might
have to
not
go.
be like
We have to
at
go
the
to a
manager's.
little more distasteful in our mouths. Let's go to more extremes here.
Yeah, talk about somebody's sister. American people like that shit.
What's the difference between a BMW and a cactus? With a cactus, the pricks are on the outside.
Now that's funny.
Okay, that was
That is
that was
Am I
okay.
improving here? Is it getting better here?
It's getting better.
I give that one a thumbs up.
I especially like that because I've always driven a BMW.
I told my mom never drive a BMW.
A black Mexican woman?
No, especially where my mom is, where she lives. No, do not drive a BMW.
I think I prefer Mercedes over BMW.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was told to never drive that either because of the whole German thing with World War II and all that.
Sure.
I have a
You want-
3 Series, and I'm a
I got-
Jew.
I
think
got cussed out.
We can do that.
No, I got cussed out for saying that with the firm I was working, I got cussed out for saying that I like Porsche. They're like, dude, what's wrong with you? You're black. You're not supposed to like that. It's like, what? It's all on the rap videos. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're supposed to like Cadillacs.
Right. See.
Now you're
I'm
supposed to
short.
like
I'm short. HZNP. HZNP.
You've heard of the abbreviation of what BMW stands for, right? That's the black man's wish.
Frank, you're incredible.
It's funny, right?
Just like I got yelled at too for letting my wife buy a Volkswagen.
Oh, I
Volkswagen
love
Jetta.
Volkswagen.
No, I got yelled at.
Would you
He's
get a
like, dude,
GLI?
what is wrong with you?
Would you get a GLI?
Because
GTI?
it's German again.
Right. They said you cannot take that to any client meeting. You drive in my car from now on. I was
Here,
like, wow.
I got one last joke. One last joke for you guys, and then I'm done for the day. This is the last one.
Thank God.
Here we go. This one's good. I promise you. What's worse than ants in your pants? What's worse than ants in your pants?
I don't know. You
Crickets
tell
in your
us.
Crabs.
Uncles.
Oh, yeah, crabs. Oh, that's nasty.
Got it.
That's funny. So we had to go a little extreme to get the laughs
Eh,
out. No one laughed at that one either?
eh.
Oh my god, you guys suck.
That's a little weird to me. I don't know to give that a thumbs down or just like
You're indifferent.
I don't know.
F-bomb, where do you find this shit?
Yeah, to Hack City on YouTube. Pontiacs, yeah, that's actually true on both sides. I never liked the Pontiacs, but you always seen them on the south and west side of Chicago. What you call
It's
that?
actually
A
funnier when you
stereotype?
read it. Yeah, that joke is actually funnier when you read it. Read Bobby Mack. What's worse than ants in your pants? And then Dr. Joe just comes in. Oh, dude, if the dollar wants to go up 15 cents from here, I'll give it a high five.
Dollar can suck my dick today.
That's not
Jerry,
nice.
man, you
That's
do not
not what you want.
like Jerry don't like the dollar today, man.
Fucking fiat little bitch.
I thought you were shorting the UJ.
I shorted gold on the pop and it fucked me so far.
Oh, dude, then you should be rooting for the dollar. What do you mean?
I am rooting for the dollar. That's what I mean. It can suck my dick because it dropped like a fucking toad rock and it's still there.
Well, how's it
USA,
supposed to go
USA.
up if it's stuck in your dick, Jerry?
Can I get a little fucking gap fill or a little retrace or a little fucking love here?
Maybe if you fucking have it stop sucking your dick.
Fuck that piece of shit.
Yeah, and let it get back to work.
Get out, Jerry. Get it all out.
Yeah, tell me how you really feel, right?
Let's go, dollar. Let's go. Let's go, dollar. Let's go.
I was sitting over here contemplating shorting UJ where it is as a hedge.
What?
Well, if I'm gonna get fucked on gold and I short UJ, I got a little hedge going here, but I don't really know what's up.
Please don't do that.
I do like my red candles on the 30-minute chart I'm looking at though.
Look how overbought gold is right now. Look at it.
Yeah, it's overbought, but it's gonna get overheld here if the dollar doesn't show a little fucking beat.
Boys, you better short HZNP.
Then I'm looking at some fucking penny stock I got from some dude named Frank over here tanking like a bitch.
Damn. Fuck that dude.
Fucking DXTR, you piece of shit.
Dude, I thought that puppy was gonna run today, man.
I would have took a pop to 25. I would have got the fuck out, but I can't even do that without losing money there.
Let me
Pop
look
to
at DXTR.
24.47.
I'm down 2.5% in UGAS.
You said DXTR, right?
Jerry's having a rough one.
Yeah, it's not a good Jerry day for sure.
Oh snap!
Hey, at least we got BMWs, right?
I see why you upset.
MNW.
I never buy shit stocks, and I fucking broke that rule. I trust them to tank over there.
Why? What did you put fucking 20 grand into it?
No, man, I'm not really down that far. I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
Seriously, what did you put it? What did you get? Like 10,000 shares? 2K? What'd you get?
I got 7,500.
Bad. It's $1,500.
Yeah, sweet,
What do you
right?
get? Like $100?
By the way, oil's busting upwards, guys. It's only down 0.25%. I'm guessing this is shorts here, just closing before the weekend, and then at 2:30, if 2:30, the pro is slamming back down. That's my 2 cents for oil. So we have another 30. We have another hour here till COMEX close, and we have another 4 hours left. We have another 4.5 hours left in this trading day. Maybe it's because I've been like looking at Nugget the whole day, seeing nothing happen. That's why my whole day's been slowing down. But it's only 2:30 right now. Hey guys, I'm actually gonna get lunch today. I'm probably gonna get some lunch.
I just had breakfast.
I didn't have any breakfast. That's why I'm getting some Chinese food probably.
Yeah, my wife's picking some up for dinner to bring home.
What should I go with? Kung Pao? Should I go with the Kung Pao?
That's my wife's favorite. I'm getting Szechuan beef
I
and
like the chicken Szechuan. That's great.
and them kind of noodles, man. I can't remember. Not the rice noodles, the other ones.
What do
Flour
they look like? Lo mein?
Nah, not lo mein.
What do they look like?
I don't know. Fat little noodle.
Oh, the rice noodles, or not the rice noodles. They're like little sheets almost, right?
Well, they're more like I think they're flour, more like pasta. You done?
Oh, udon. Okay, udon noodles. Got it. They're like very circular and very thick.
Yeah.
Abdullah, I had some eggs with some tomatoes and some cut up green peppers and
Bacon.
and no, actually I didn't eat no bacon with it. I had some chicken with it actually. That's just for you, Abdullah. Just for you. With a side of hot sauce.
HZMP is about to break the 20 MA, boys and girls. And
You know what else is about to break the 20 EMA?
Dude.
I might get some Middle Eastern food. Sorry, Abdullah. That's also an option here. Some either chicken biryani. Oh, that's what I'm getting. Chicken biryani.
Gyro, bro.
Gyro, Euro, Gyro, Euro, bro. Debate of the 21st century.
Who
Dude,
says gyro?
I say Euro.
I say
Hey,
gyro.
gyro.
I call it gyro.
I call it Euro.
Wet him at
Gyro.
gyro. Rub-a-dub-dub.
It's like Porsche. It's like same thing. Whatever. America.
Hey, where's Train Zombie at?
He's probably working.
Probably has a normal job. Not like us, slums.
I do not want to hear Kathy Griffin crying on TV. That's the last thing I want to watch right now. Sorry, dude.
Hey, so what happened to Kathy Griffin? Did she
got
she really cry?
Canned. She got canned.
But someone said that she was crying.
Like she crying on like CNN or something?
She was begging to, for forgiveness or something.
Yeah, she was. I wouldn't. She lost her job, bro.
She's a comedian. She's supposed to push the line. Sometimes it's not going to be funny.
Trump is just a little bitch.
Well, hold on there, buddy. We're all stock traders here, and we're getting very wealthy from the stock market. Stock market is treating us nice. So until the stock market comes down, we're gonna hate Trump. But since we're all traders, we like Trump because it's going up.
Well, it's taking your gold down. It's going up.
Equities are my equities are just fine. If somehow my equity account went 50% under, I would be fucking crying. If gold went down to 1,200, I'd probably maybe yell into a pillow. But if my equity count somehow halved itself tomorrow, I would be crying.
Go buy some rope.
Hey, that was racist.
The rope? Where'd it go?
Oh, hedgehog.
Dude, it's from
Good.
Wall Street Bets. Everyone's like, I just lost everything. Someone's like, I hope you can still afford some rope then.
That was good timing, hedgehog. Good timing.
Yeah, baby.
I saw at the final table of the poker tournament the other day, this guy lost a huge hand to the one chip leader, and he was like second in chips, and he just sat there frozen. And the other guy in the hand just looks at him and says, "Bye, Felicia." I thought that was fucking cruel. The winner told him that. Nobody, come on. When you take all
Friday?
somebody's money and you throw it in their face,
Yeah, that's kind of
takes a special kind of person.
that's kind of cruel, man. That's brutal.
Do they play
Savage.
against each other all the time?
As far as I know, they'd never met. I
They
don't
never
know.
met.
Casinos make money with poker through the rake. They drop some chips every hand. Or in tournaments, they take a little bit of the buy-in. But they don't
boys.
really try and make money through poker. Poker draws people into play slots.
See, I don't like poker because there are some assholes. All it takes is one asshole at the table just to fucking make it like a terrible time. Like the people that talk all the time, like fucking trash. Just shut the fuck up and play the game,
No, that's because they use it as a strategy, dog, to take everybody off their game.
No,
That's what they're
there's a
doing.
difference between strategy and there's a difference between just becoming annoying, and then especially if they're drinking as well, they just get super annoying. And especially when they're losing money and they're just complaining all the time, it's like, come on, like, it's like, I mean, again, you shouldn't be bragging if you're making money at the poker table. Just keep your mouth shut, let everyone play. You can make some jokes, but like, there's some, from what my experience of playing poker at the table, it's just like, man, there's some dickheads there at the table.
Yeah, in my opinion, if you're not having a good time, get the fuck out of here. And unfortunately, most people lose, so most people aren't having a good time.
Do you always see regulars coming in and making money?
No, actually, the people that make money is far less than most people imagine. Most people get to the point where they're not losing enough to hurt themselves, but very few people make a real income off of it.
Yeah, it's just like literally one hand can screw you over.
It's like trading, Well, one out of many figure it out somehow, and probably can't tell you how they do it exactly, but they manage to do it.
Boys, look at HZNP.
Yeah, if you guys like trading, you'd like poker. It's a lot of the same mentality and thinking, expected values and probabilities and cutting losses and emotional discipline and not going on tilt and sticking to your plan. It's all the same skill set, I think, just applied slightly differently.
Great. So you're saying we're gambling?
Technically, yeah.
Some ways.
We're always gambling. We're just doing educated gambling.
Yeah, plus you can make corrections trading where you can't make them gambling.
And the other thing is a definition. Risk-taking isn't always gambling. Gambling implies putting so much on the line that you could actually destroy yourself in a few losses, or as risk-taking could be managed like at 2% each time, so that.
But even the
there
best of the best are not good at risk management. Go Ackman.
So hold on.
For
So
one thing, if you put money in the market and just let it sit there, it'll naturally, supposedly over time
It's all
grow.
about
Whereas a
expectancy. A
casino over time
casino
is
is
going to take
not a
your money.
gambler, even though they're the counterparty against you on a roulette table, for example.
I
yeah,
don't.
you
What's
can
that?
you can manage your money poker too, just like you do with trading, man.
Well, I think what they're trying to say is in poker, like
Oh yeah,
when
I'm
you
not talking about
invest
poker.
in a
I was
hand
more talking about
and
the
you
floor
fold,
games, you versus house games.
yeah, when you invest in a hand and you fold, say let's say you invest and the flop comes and you like it and you call a bet and then the turn comes and it's shit and you fold, you lost everything you invested into that hand. Whereas in a market, you buy into a stock and it goes up some and you like it and it goes up a little more and you like it and it tanks, you can fold and you lost a small percentage of what you invested. You didn't lose everything. And I think there's a key difference there.
Yeah, you're the house essentially. You can exit and enter anytime you wish, right? You don't,
Right.
and especially if people at the casino go there with $100 expecting they can make 1,000 out of 100. But as soon as you're shit out luck 100, you may, if you have $200 and go play $5 blackjack, you can go down 100 and then come back up 100, right? If you're playing with $100 at $5 blackjack, obviously if you go down 100, you don't have enough capital to come up. So that's the whole part of just using a small percentage. That's the whole important diversification. You're not relying on a small amount of capital. Your money's just everywhere. And for poker, for me, a lot of times people hear people going like all in, right? That's how you get owned in poker. Like how you hear people more often say all in poker than they say all in trading. So
Yeah, that's a good point too.
because actually, if you go all in, again, this goes with third man was just talking about. If you go all in poker, you're all in. Like it's all or nothing, right? If you're all in, you can literally say 5 seconds later, I don't like it, exit the trade. You know, oil's
Yeah, and then in no limit poker, you can grind out a solid session, making great bets. And if you think of it like a trading session, you're making great trades over and over and over again, and you're building your bankroll. And then one bad hand, maybe you flop the fucking nuts, and you put it all in, and some stupid idiot calls with something stupid, and runner is a straight flush, and you're done, and you're going home broke. And it doesn't matter that you traded that you played perfect poker for 8 hours. You played that one hand bad and you lost all your money.
you
And
got
that's
it.
what kills me.
And it doesn't even you don't even have to have a bad hand. Someone can just have a marginally better hand.
Exactly, where they can just get lucky. They can have a terrible hand and make the worst play in poker and still just get lucky.
It's like the Asians bluffing all the time. That's what I heard from my friends. All the Asians
See
do is
that
just bluff all the time, pretend they have great hands all the time. It's very
see
hard
that
to
that
read.
but see that's why I was talking about. It's just bad management. You going all in like that? That's crazy. In my eyes, I don't know how you guys necessarily play, but to me, it
It's a
just seems
tough
like
game. It's tough game, and that's where reading players comes in. And you'll never get rid of the luck aspect. If you learn trading well enough, you can minimize the luck enough to be consistently profitable, and that's a lot tougher in poker. And you only see your luck averaged out over long periods of time. And that's why everybody talks about variance in poker so much, because it can take you a year to see what your long-term results are going to be like, just to average out the luck.
well, they built an algo to beat the best poker player. So
There is certainly a mathematically winning strategy, but the psychological aspect,
It's like
is
trading.
the wild card. Yeah.
It's psychological in the trading part, that is. So
Yeah, it's very similar.
we have a pop here in oil. I'll be here for another a few minutes. I'm gonna order some food real quick and then I'm gonna go pick it up. So I'll be out for like maybe 10 minutes at the most. Just running down the street to grab it real quick. But I'm actually pretty hungry today. One of the few days I feel like I made a somewhat decent of a trade here.
Enjoy your lunch.
I'm gonna get that compound chicken. Hold on, I'm gonna order real quick.
Now, keep in mind, I've dealt poker for 11 years, or worked in poker rooms for 11 years, and I'm still not a long-term profitable player. So don't take any of my advice.
Wow.
No, I guess I'm just looking at it from, because, from a trader, I guess, mindset. If you're gonna if you're gonna make a play like that, I mean, that's just gambling, going all in my eyes. I don't see why you would ever do that.
Well, if you are a better player than those you're playing against, then mathematically over time, your edge should result in a profit, right? If the luck equals out for everybody theoretically over time. So if you're just the better player, then over time you'll be profitable and they won't. And that's not including there's a rake. So in effect, it's a negative sum game, you know. Gold seems to have found support at that 75 level. We'll see if it sticks.
Yeah, fuck off, gold.
Let's stop it, big boy.
Hedge, I thought you were gonna short gold into like 1270 for me. What happened?
I do what the chart tells me, bro. I don't even do it for myself.
You do it for the charts.
I do it for the charts, bro.
I want that life.
Just do it for the charts and you'll be good. You'll be profitable.
That's one of the things Jerry's book that he shared talked about a lot was, you know, looking past what you expect or want to see and just seeing what it's trying to tell you and how that can be the most difficult part of the game.
Exactly.
I wanted 75, but he only gave me 78, so I took 78.
And that's the exact trick that I get from this book that's so difficult for a lot of people, you know. You're thinking of what you lost earlier or what your target was or, you know, all these other things that the market just doesn't give a shit about.
Yeah, and again, this is why sometimes I'll just take 2, 3 days off and not. I won't trade anymore because I need to clear my head.
Conex close.
I got a short on a TGTX. TGTX. It has an offering. Again, stupid bitch. Be careful on this one because it ran up to 18 before. TGTX, boys.
Hey, to the guys on YouTube, hey, just let it go with the lady. She got what she had coming to her. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure she'll get another job.
What happened? Oh, that lady.
Yeah, she'll get another job. Trust me.
She's a millionaire, bro. She doesn't give a shit.
She definitely doesn't give a crap about you. Yes, Maestro. We do idolize the silly people. But at least I'm entertained. I still
Wow.
can't I can't believe how they walked this price up, man, on NQ futures. 40 plus points.
TGTX to sell 300 million in shares, warrants, debt securities, and other units. Yep, I'm shorting this piece of shit. What do you think, D?
About
TGTX short.
hold up. TGTX. Well, it definitely pushed its way up. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you should wait. Give it a little bit of time. That's just my opinion.
Hedge, what does the chart say?
The shorts tell me short the bitch.
Apparently, you got to go with the chart.
What time frame are you looking at?
5 and 15 and 30. I do see maybe another 5 cents increase, but it's gonna double top and rock down bottom.
I don't think you're wrong for thinking short. It's just that I don't think it's time yet.
In due time, my friend. I'll let it go for you for just a nickel. But it better not. Damn, bro. Everybody's selling at 315. Oh shit. You know what? I do see why you told me to wait off a minute. See the doji on the 5 minute.
Well, I'm looking at the 5 minute. I'm looking at how it still hasn't fully committed to short yet.
So short.
Still being across my Bollinger Band, middle Bollinger Band here, and that is
Yeah.
actually still tickling the top Bollinger Band like it wants to
On
bounce
the
back up again.
on the 20. Oh, on the 20 MA. It
Right.
looks like it wants to. It broke the 20 MA, but it wants to come back down. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, mine's just showing it's tickling the top of that Bollinger Band. On the 5 minute here.
Did you name your vagina Bollinger Band?
Oh my god, my throat hurts. Oh my god, why you had to say that, man? My throat hurts too. I got a sore throat.
But what the hell?
Skyper, I put that PDF of that book up for you.
Yeah, that's the one that Jerry had put up, right? The same one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember reading that book a long time ago.
It's pretty good. I don't know how to put it into practice, but it's good information.
Damn, I should have held my HZNP short. Dumbass. Hey Frank, I just got an if you're holding that, keep holding it because I just got another short on it on the chart. It's going down to maybe 1050, 1075, like I stated before, but I didn't go with my plan. Such a stupid. I hate you, Frank.
What do you say?
No, I just like saying that.
Oh, okay.
I hate me too. Oh, Frank. Look what you did, Hedge.
He'll be all right.
Frank is a big boy. He can take it.
I hate you, Frank.
Oh man.
You took my damn entry.
Oh man. Y'all are too much for me, man. Too much.
You gotta have fun, bro. If you're not having fun, then your job sucks.
Hedgehog, that emoji, dude.
I love it.
Oh man.
I wish to have an actual one. Hold on. You think they have a GIF of it?
I don't know.
So a nice pop on J Dust. And dollar, whoa.
Guess what?
You found it, a GIF.
Hey Frank, I got a gift for you.
Oh my god. Frank, Frank, you're incredible. Oh, this is 200% lewd. F bomb. That. Dude, I swear having a cold sucks when it's hot. Coughing up all this cold and crap.
Dude, what's with you obsessing over skinny fingers? Every day you have this conversation.
Hey, look at that TX a D. Good call, bro.
Yeah. That's one of the first tricks I learned from this guy. He used to work at the CBOE. He told me to always use BBs.
Yeah. Do you have TOS?
Yes, sir. I love TOS.
How do you have it set up? Do you mind helping me right now?
It's simple, man. I just have a 50 simple moving average. I have the 100 moving average and a 200 moving average, and then I use Bollinger Band. I don't play with the settings. I don't do that crap. And then I use a Keltner, so it can help me see when the Bollinger Band's about to squeeze.
So you have the 200 and the 50.
I have 200, I have a 50, and I have a 100.
Why the 100?
100 I use a lot to go ahead and confirm that I need to make the trade. 50 is to let me know that signaling that's either going up or down. And this is when I'm using it on on a 1 minute, because I trade a lot on a 1 minute because I scalp a lot on the futures. But then on when I'm doing like ETFs, like for like IWM or something like that, I'll use the 50 SMA to decide on when I'm gonna go ahead and make a trade on let's say like the 4 hour chart, 1 hour chart. If you if you can
Nice.
follow my method of madness there.
Okay. How do you have your Bollinger Band set? The the price level?
I don't mess with the settings, man. I just leave them just the generic settings. I don't mess with it.
You don't have displacement or length, or you don't mess with it?
I don't mess with it. I don't do that, man.
Hmm. Well, you have to. Go to a chart and read it off to me, if you don't mind. Because you have to mess with it, because this right here wouldn't work out. It would be ugly. I'm a technical type of guy, man.
So the inputs they have on here is for the close, that's for the price, and then for the displace is at 0, length is at 20, number deviation down is, hold on,
-2.
negative 2, and then number deviation up is 2, and
2.
the average type is simple. That's what that's what they had on there. I didn't
That's
mess
what you
with that.
use?
Yes, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Damn. I'm gonna play with the settings a little bit and see what it can give me.
See, the reason why I'm gonna be honest, the reason why I don't do all that, man, is because it's like I said before. I'm not I'm not trying to be that kind of trader. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. If that makes you a better trader, then by all means go ahead and do it. But the way that I was trained at my firm was they told me to use a lot of the price action. So a lot of these indicators automatically they're kind of like really no good, to be honest, because they lag. All indicators lag. The only thing that's going to tell you the truth about what's going on is price action. So that's why you see with E how he uses the lines and stuff like that. He's charting the support and resistance, And in all actuality, as a trader, that's really all you really kind of need to a certain degree. Maybe a indicator here and there, but that's really all you need if you're charting just a price action and you're looking for the support and resistance. Because you're not supposed to play the middle. What I mean by that is when the price is moving up, by all means, you're supposed to actually buy the top. Now I know that's against conventional wisdom here, and we make fun of it. But if you look at how even with the point and figure is set up, when you're doing point and figure charting, they're actually buying the top when you see that signal. That's what's going on because
Yeah.
it's based in the decision on the strength of the price or on the weakness of that price.
You
So
don't
that's
use
how they
V
train.
you don't use VWAP. You use Bollinger Bands.
I don't use VWAP. I'm not I'm not into the VWAP. I wasn't trained on it, so
Yeah,
I mean there was guys that used it, but you know, it was more of a cool, sexy thing. You know,
I got you. Cause Bollinger Band just looks ugly as shit, bro.
it is. It's a ugly workhorse.
How do you play the Bollingers?
It's real simple. When that leg is opening up and the price is pushing up there, you basically you want to buy. When it's pushing that leg down and it's coming through, you basically you should be selling. That's really how it works.
It's like VWAP, right? Similar.
Bollinger,
There's
I
also
just want to add
the
this for Bollinger Bands. The bands
right.
getting larger or tighter also means something as well. It's momentum.
Hi guys, by the way. I like working on the Bollinger Bands when they squeeze. When they squeeze, it's getting ready for the breakout. It's also cool strategy also. I
eh,
want to add.
Yep, exactly, exactly. There's another trick too that you can use with Bollinger Bands. I don't do it, but like some folks, what they like to do is when that Bollinger Band is it's kind of like going sideways, and what they'll do is they'll try to buy at the bottom of the Bollinger Band, hoping that it bounces up. Some folks do that. I don't
Now that's a
because
shit. No, that's a shit.
well,
Now,
I've
if
seen
it
people do
breaks
it.
out, that's if it
Right.
breaks out,
I
that'll fuck you up.
right. I know. I've seen people do it, and for whatever reason, they have this magic fingers, and it works for them. Never worked for me though. But
For me, one guy worked. His strategy was like that. By the way, I manage a small trading firm in Tashkent,
nice.
and the guy was pitching me that strategy. I said, dude, you're nuts. You'll get fucked one day.
Yeah. Well, I don't like it either because, like you said, that trade will go against you. But it's for some folks, they love it, man. They know when to use it.
One of now one of my guys, they use it. Uh, he uses it with Haikenashi. When the price is on the bottom and change the color, he buys something like that. He
Right.
does some shit like that.
Yeah. I no, I follow what you're saying. I don't follow that kind of strategy. I just keep it simple. When that leg opens up, price is pushing through it. It's telling you the direction. 9 times out
Uh,
of 10. But then
co-
I
co-
use other things to confirm too. I'm not just
yeah,
using the
of course.
Bollinger
Yeah,
Band
yeah, of
because I
course. That
also use the SMA
you
to
have to
help me out.
you have to combine it, don't you? You have to combine. But let me, to be honest with you, I hate Bollinger Band. It's so ugly, man. It's so fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's an ugly girl. I know. Trust me. I know it's an ugly girl, but it works when it's with the combination of these other indicators I use with the SMAs.
Sometimes you got a fucking ugly chick, bro.
But it
Yeah,
is
right. Yeah, nice set.
You gotta slay a few dragons before you get to the princess.
just like a lot of people do not like using point and figure, but I know for a fact point and figure is one of the fundamental cornerstones for algorithms with a lot of investment firms. They don't tell
Wow,
people that.
wow.
They
Man,
they
what's your
do
name,
not tell
bro?
people. Um, R. Davian.
Or Davian, it's
Yes.
awesome inside you've got over there, man. I
So
I, I wish I had traders like you, honestly. Now
well,
now I,
I
now I just train some boys and they try to make money, something like that.
well, it's from a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I would have been a lot further if I wasn't so daggum hard headed.
If you can pay me more money than I made last year trading, I'll come work.
How much you make?
Last year I did 550.
Five 550. You half a million?
Yes, sir.
Man, that's my firm, man.
Yeah, Frank is my idol, and
I
I am
love
definitely
you,
sending you
honestly.
my adoption papers.
Guys, could if I write right now my email, could you guys give me some strategies, easy, some kind of systems or something like that, so I could teach my boys here.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Again, my opinion, Dorsey Wright has a decent book on trading strategies, man. Again, his is from the fundamental basis of point and figure, but from there you can basically kind of see what it is that the kind of things that you do need to be doing.
Yeah, bro, I will write right now my email. If that would be awesome if you send me some links and sources. Would you
Do
do
you
that,
just
man?
just go to Amazon.com, just type in Dorsey Wright.
Dorsey
Just
Wright, yeah.
yeah, just go to
Dorsey.
Amazon.com, type in Dorsey Wright. They got his books there.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that because, man, I want to go on the level of J.P. Morgan and Goldman Sachs. Well, maybe it's too ambitious, but you know,
Well, if you
I'm
gotta
aiming.
if you want to go that route, then that means you got to get clients, and then you got to
Yeah,
set up another firm to trade against them. So
yeah. Of course, I need a client. I need. No. I need. I want to be like you know the normal trader who makes money. Now we are collecting a track records. This is why we are not going to Europe or America.
Book for stock market success.
Yo, Skyper, you're glitching in and out.
What do you mean I'm glitching?
It could be
You're
Discord
glitching and
here.
that's it.
Am I cutting in and out right now?
Yep,
You're
just her.
cutting in and out.
Shit, I think Discord is messing up here.
it's working fine for me.
It's working for you, for Leo and Davian, but I guess I'm cutting in and out.
I think it's her internet.
Actually,
F-bomb
I hear her
reporting
pretty
in.
good.
Am I cutting up?
Okay, our Damien, is it Tom Dorsey's Trading Tips, a playbook for stock market success?
That might be
Because
it too. I don't know if
because
that's
you
his son,
said,
Dorsey Wright.
yeah, you said Dorsey, right?
Okay, then
And
maybe it
that's
is Tom
the,
Dorsey.
oh, hey, wait a minute. It does say it's by Dorsey and Thomas Wright.
Okay, then so Tom is his son. Well, yeah,
Okay.
I know their firm is the firm got bought out by the Nasdaq because they run an analyst group. Again, a lot of large firms use their analysis for like investments and stuff like that.
Guys, coming out in the next 24 minutes, we have Comex closing in 24 minutes.
Aw.
That was hell of a voice. Aww. That was funny. That was funny.
How's like the weather in Uzbekistan? How's the weather over there?
It's a little bit hotter than a hell. Let me tell you. fucking. It's like you're burning everything when you go out, man. It's so fucked up.
Especially in the afternoon. In the afternoon, huh?
Yeah, and at night it's a humidity. You want to be breathing, but you can't manage it. So it's pretty fucked up.
It's that hot there.
Sounds like Florida over here.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm like, he's describing Florida to a T right now.
no, like the problem with Uzbekistan is that we don't have a sea, so we don't have a how to say the hot is dry. It's just dry. It just burns you. It's like in a like microwave, and when it burns, the air heats up and goes up. So on the earth, on the ground, there is nothing to breathe with. So that's something like that.
Sounds awesome.
Sounds fun, huh?
I heard fucked up. Somebody talking about the dollar.
No, dude. But he was just talking about his.
Uzbekistan. Will you guys pick up some dollars while you're over there?
Of course, man. We love dollars. We love Benjamins, man.
Let's buy some dollars then, brother.
Non-farm payrolls was fucked up, so we are not risking on that.
Fucked up. It's like Borat's here. Hey, buy some dollars, man.
Borat is the neighbor country.
What country was that?
That's a Kazakhstan. The big
Kazakhstan. Yeah.
Yeah, big ass country. That's a fucked up place. I have been Kazakhstan, dude. I have been in Kazakhstan, and they are so fucked. They could run over a person and not stop a car. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, they fucking do that in Florida all the time, dude.
I was just about to say they do that in Florida too, man. Not too far.
Must have a lot of Kazakhstanians down here.
That might be. That's kind of fucked up.
That's the world, bro. People don't care about nobody no more.
They do you know that they have a culture to steal a bride, steal a girl.
Yeah, I do that shit a lot too.
Jerry, I care about you, Jerry.
Yeah,
Thanks,
dude, I heard
man.
about that. They literally go out and you steal your wife from someone, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You literally go
it is,
kidnap
yeah.
someone, and that's your wife.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. But you know,
I like that. That's some caveman shit, man. I
that's
like
a
that.
rape, man. That's a kidnapping, man. What are you talking about? We shoot
We
them.
do that in
That's
Atlanta
something.
too, bro.
When they do that, we shoot them. You know?
It's not kidnapping if you marry him.
The fucking if you're marrying against
That might be a good point.
kidnapping, man.
Yo, I'm down to snatch me up some Jessica Alba.
Jessica, what? I'm sorry.
Let's get that bitch to Uzbekistan so I can swoop her up.
No shit, and send Johansson with her there. What's her name? Scarlett Johansson or some shit like that.
I have no idea, man, what you're talking about. The Kazakhstan is pretty extreme place to be, but when you cross the border to our country, you feel the difference.
A lot more refined there, huh?
I'm sorry.
A lot more refined. A lot more structured.
Yeah, a lot more structured, and people are nicer, man. Here we
More civil,
are
yeah.
more nice.
Yo, are there a lot of Chinese
Yeah.
people in what's like Tashkent?
No, in Chinese people, there are no Chinese people, but in my office, in a building, there are Chinese companies. There are
Okay.
Koreans a lot of
Koreans.
Koreans here.
Okay.
He's always got to get the Asian connection.
No, I know, dude. They're right next to each other. China's touching pretty much. Kazakhstan, all the stands. It's right next door.
Yeah.
It's right below all the stands. Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many of them. I'm gonna lie. There's a lot of stands. Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan.
Let me count it for
Turkmenistan.
you. Let me count it for you. Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan.
Which one's the best stand?
Of course, Uzbekistan, man. What are you talking about, man?
Hacky dog.
You know that's true. We really never hear any bad news from your country, so you guys must be doing something right.
Yeah, we you know, we are more or less neutral. We and Turkmenistan, we are more or less neutral. When the Ukrainian conflict started, when the North Korean, with the other shit Middle East, we say that's far from us. We don't give a fuck, and that's it.
Yeah, we say that a lot here too, I think.
No way. Where is the fight? Where is
People
the
do.
war?
The
Where is
government
the war?
doesn't.
America is there, isn't it? Are you in America, by the way?
I didn't hear. We didn't hear that.
No, I mean, I like, a lot of countries, like, when the war is, they're like ready there. So we're not like that.
Yeah, no, we're always ready for war. Somebody.
Yeah.
It's tough to keep the world in line, man.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Kim Jong Un little motherfuckers out there.
Okay, let's be a bit positive and come to Uzbekistan being neutral. That's
I
it.
just want to say
Yeah.
that Lil Kim never let me down this past weekend. He fired off a missile like I said he would. I love him.
Yeah.
Go
I
North
think
Korea.
you have. Are you connected or something? Do you talk on phone or something?
Nah, man.
Yeah, him and Dennis Rodman.
That guy. That guy.
You got a
Yeah.
green streak there on your hair.
Yeah. Fuck you. The guy's nuts, man.
Gotta love the internet. Huh? We're talking to fucking Uzbekistan or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Where'd you?
Yeah.
What time is it over there? Was it middle of the night or some shit?
Yeah. 10:14 p.m.
That's not bad.
Yeah, exactly opposite of United States.
That's
of
like
America.
perfect. I don't know what hours you guys work during the day, but you guys can get off work and then just trade U.S. markets at night, right?
It's exactly like that. Yeah. At 1 o'clock p.m. The London opens.
Okay, for you guys. For
Yeah,
you.
for us. Yeah,
Okay.
for us. Yeah, for us. And at 6:30 p.m. The America opens.
Gotcha. Did you go to school outside of Uzbekistan? Your English is pretty good.
Yeah, I have studied in France.
Okay, gotcha. I thought I heard like some kind of English accent or something when you were just talking.
Yeah, yeah. I have studied with English people. They're my best friends. They were like squad or whatever the fuck you call it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I picked up
Your English is better than half the people in South Florida, so I applaud you. I commend you.
Thank you so much, man.
Oh my God, Jerry.
Hey, that's
nice.
not fair. Half those people are Mexicans.
Jerry.
No, they're fucking Cubans. Is what they are.
Jerry, man.
Now look. When I was in France, yeah, I was amazed that that kind of country like France, like modern country, doesn't speak English like at all, like Spanish, like Spanish people, they don't speak English, and in Uzbekistan, it's like 40% people. If you walk around the street and ask something, 40% of people they're fluent in English, and there are 90% of people they're fluent in Russian. So that was kind of strange experience.
So you know Russian, English, and your native tongue?
Uzbek language.
Uzbek.
Yeah, I speak 5 languages, man.
Cool. Unlike here in
Dang.
Americans, we don't teach shit in America, so no one knows how to speak languages.
Europe, they kind of have to because they cross borders so much.
Yeah, like those.
Yep.
I know Germans. Germans are probably the best out of all of them, knowing a bunch of different
Yeah.
languages.
Yeah, Germans.
I think the minimum is 2 or 3 languages for most countries.
Do you speak Arabic?
Arabic. I used to speak Arabic, but I have lost it. I haven't been in Arabic countries, so I lost it.
You know what? That's why they have.
I speak a little Arabic, bro.
Do you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Yeah.
Alaikum
Google
salam.
translate that.
I didn't know Hedgehog was an amazing G, eh?
That's what Google Translate is for.
Nah, the language, bro.
Whoa.
Hey man,
And
I got
I'm a
I
lit in
got
the heart though.
I got 4 kids to watch after. It's too much.
4 kids.
Yeah, man. I got
You
4.
somehow maybe your ancestors or something like that, like grandfather maybe from Uzbekistan or something.
Oh no,
It's
me?
like
No. I'm they're
everyone has the 4 5 children here.
no. My folks came from the Cherokee actually.
Wait,
Cherokee.
you're Native American? I thought you were black, bro.
I am, but when you trace the history of my folks from back in the day, they were part of that Trail of Tears move.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
Oh, sorry for that.
What do you think about the Redskins name?
Who cares? It's America.
Technically, I am a red. Well, man, it's like we mess around, we joke, it's no problem.
So
Just like I don't care about the remember that the Boston Blackies? I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Austin Blackies?
The Boston Blackies, yeah.
I never heard about that.
And they was making a big deal about it. I was like, dude, come on.
Well, I guess I can understand that though.
No, dude, come on.
so Leo, what are you trading right now? What are you trying to get into? Or are you just watching right now?
I have a small contract on gold buy.
Long? Okay.
Fuck
Yeah.
gold.
I think you're the only one that's
Oh,
long
Jerry.
gold in this room right now.
Quit longing this shit there, Uzbekistan.
Jerry, man.
4,500 right now. 4,500.
Look, I'm no ambassador. What can I tell you?
It's 1280 right now, man. 1280.2. Just let it be free, man.
Yeah, I'm a half a vacation down though over here.
Guys, your money might be in Uzbekistan. Might end up in Uzbekistan. Your bucks, man.
Yeah, you're gonna take my money here pretty soon if I'm not careful.
Yeah. I told you we love dollars.
I know you're buying a new stove over there soon.
Hey,
Yeah.
to Ray on YouTube, you know why I don't care about the racist? Because they're a dying breed, man. You look at what we have just even on this channel right here. It's going the way of the dodo, man. Nobody cares.
You know what? If everybody would feel that way, we'd be much better off. That way, we can interact with everything without everything getting in the way. If people would just pay attention to what's right and wrong, we'd be much more better off.
Yeah, you're right. I'm totally with you, man.
My scanner's predicting the future, bro. 1370 on TGTX.
Guys, 10 minutes until COMEX close. 10 minutes until COMEX close. Right now, CFD code 1277.71. Might be $2 higher on your GC contract, around 1280 right now. So, that being said, watch for this closing here. We'll see what they do. Do they push it up here at close, or do they knock it down a few notches?
Yeah, let me report on this shit Frank sold me. It's 20 cents and going down.
Yo, F-Bomb just uploaded that free textbook, though. F-Bomb knows how to search those Google searches. So, Skyper, if you guys need that book, thank you, F-Bomb. Everyone say thank you to F-Bomb for posting that book. So I guess we torrented the book now, and it's on in chat. So if you guys want to download that Dorsey Watson Wright Tammy book for free, it's right
Slap
there.
my ass and call me Judy. That's Dorsey's book.
All right, I'm just kidding. It wasn't
I'm
F-Bomb. It
sorry,
was some
F-Bomb.
random person on the
Hey
net.
Judy, welcome to the room, brother.
I'm downloading. How do you download this shit?
You just click on it.
Oh yeah, done it.
So if you're looking for strategy, that's the book that Davian just mentioned earlier in chat.
Okay.
F-bomb, you're the man.
F-bomb, you are the bomb. Nuclear bomb.
Uranium.
Yep.
Knew that shit was coming.
That's sick. That's awesome book. I love it.
Yeah, F-bomb. You knew about it too, huh?
I use the
That's
Google
very
search. I just use this custom Google search to look at everything. Skyper, you can get a little preview if you want to download that PDF. I'm sure that's fine. Since we're uploading books, I'm gonna upload a book as well.
Yeah, when I was working at that firm, it was required reading. I kind of cheated and skimmed through it, but I got the gist of it mostly.
Oh, it's too big. The file's too big. What the fuck? What's the maximum size?
5 MB, I guess.
How do you upload 100?
What the fuck are you uploading,
You have
bitch?
to upgrade your account to the Nitro and you get 50.
Oh, interesting. That's 100. That's 1.45. Oh, that's 1.45. Okay, never mind. I thought my textbooks are like 100 megabytes each,
Oh god.
so I don't think I can. I don't think upload that one.
Dropbox. Dropbox.
Yeah, Dropbox is better.
I'll do that maybe later.
If anybody can find reminiscences of a stock trader, I think it's called. I've been looking for that. I think it's reminiscences.
Dude, what is Nuggets doing right now? It's like literally boring me to tears. Do something. Come on. Second half rip up.
Oh. Dr. Cho.
So we're talking about I think someone's just uploading PDFs here in the chat, but it's called Dorsey. What's it called? It's by Dorsey.
Tom Dorsey's Trading Tips. This is the one by his son. So this is the other book. The one that I was talking about was from his father, Dorsey Wright himself. But it's still the same. It's still the same stuff. Still the same stuff.
I love it. I'm reading it. That's going to the training for my chaps. Oh, my back is killing me, man.
Thanks, George. I've been looking for that for a minute. How did you find it?
Hey, did something just happen to the stream?
No.
No, we're good.
Everyone is reading, that's why.
Yeah, we're just we're all
No,
reading.
no, the chat on YouTube just went dark on me.
It might be your computer.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to respond to the phone. I'll be right back, okay?
All right. That's awesome. Now we need some more Europeans. I need someone from Scandinavia to join the voice chat. We need some Europeans in here. We don't have enough Europeans. Then we need some African people, and then some people from China. I don't count. I want to make this universal global.
We need someone from North Korea.
Yeah. North
Yeah,
Korea's
they're
probably
paying.
on
That's
this
about
chat.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, gold dipping on Comex calls.
Just slight dips, a few cents. Let's see what happens here. So far, this 15 minutes is pretty damn boring. We got another 3 minutes here to the close of the Comex. So we're going to look at that, and then we'll jump around to everything else. So I'm just going to wait here. And then after Comex, guys, remind me again, 2 o'clock, 2:15. I'll go ahead and look at NYMEX for oil as well.
Frank. That would be amazing.
Hey guys, I got a short entry on NERV.
Where do you get those alerts from, Davian?
Oh god, it was an Asian guy who was charging the Deutsche Bank thing.
I'll look him up, Jerry.
U.S. Rig count came out, by the way. Rig counts increased by 11 to 733, climbing for the 20th straight week, and oil is still here at 48. Give me a break. So I just want to say that.
Wow, this thing's been downtrending a lot. Is oil pumping?
Not moving.
Oh, that came out 20 minutes ago. I just said it because I don't think anyone said it in chat.
There was a small pop that, but not much. Not much.
Watch it. It could be a short here.
COMEX isn't moving the price. This is the most boring COMEX close we've seen in a while. I guess they already did what they needed to do.
Well, I'm hoping after it closes, the price moves. Maybe that's what's going to happen.
Would you say they're holding their longs into tomorrow? Is that what they're doing? They
I
didn't
mean, it
close
looks like they're
huh?
not shorting or selling out here, right? You would see at least a little bit of a dip if they decided to, at least close some longs out, close some shorts out, or short, but you don't see that right now, right? You see the price actually floating up here slightly, and it's only going like and then volume here is pretty weak for COMEX close as well. By the way, Master Manager Risk, I don't know if is that you, Frank, but thank you for the link you sent out yesterday. That was a very nice chart done by someone. I don't know if that was you that did it, but is the GXJ article new?
Huge red sell candle on gold. I mean, sell volume. I hope it keeps going that route.
That's you? I remember, Frank. I remember. Me and you, we were in the same profession. At least I was in that field.
All right, COMEX is closed. Let's go gold. No more of the big ball penny shit. Let's give it up. Start this weekend even.
Oh yeah, White House briefing. They're gonna talk about climate change soon. So just keep your eye out on the White House briefing when it happens. Is it happening right now? I don't see it on CNN right now. So, dude, DXTR is going crazy. By the way. Oh wait, never mind. I'm on the 1 minute chart.
We're the last ones to trade on Friday, aren't we? Or does Asia trade again tonight?
No, we're the last guys. After tonight, everything's done after today until Sunday.
Oh my God, I thought today was Thursday. I didn't realize it was Friday.
It feels like, right? It doesn't feel like Friday at all.
That's short week, man. I think it's a ripoff. We should trade on Saturdays when we lose a day.
Man, that changes things. I might have closed out my swing at the peak there earlier today. Fuck. That's a stupid thing to mess up.
What swing? The gold one?
I've been playing these miners for a breakout at the upwards of this triangle for all week.
Dude, it's broken out. It's just matter of fact, fucking go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got about 80 cents today. That was the most it's went up in 2 weeks.
At least it's not filling the gap, but I'll hold my tongue.
I can't decide what to do. I'm using margin, so if I eat a small loss, it does hurt because, I have less funds to use on the next trade. I can't just sell and buy cheaper later with the same amount of money,
Dude, I think we're finding good support here, at least for GDX for now. I don't. If it hasn't gapped now, I mean, it has to make a huge break right now. But right now, I just think that gap should have been closed earlier if they really wanted to close it. But we're up here so much, like we just did a fucking $18 pop. So like,
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, E,
yeah, what's up?
can you look at RH?
RH? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Is that like some hardware company? What is RH?
This is coming up as a heavy short to like $10, and it's at 41.
What is RH? I didn't even get the name. It just says RH.
Guys, you can hear me, right?
Yep.
I got hotboxed.
It's a hot box.
with
I
weed.
got shut off completely.
What do you mean? Like your system went down?
Everything went down. Just kind of weird.
Restoration Hardware Holdings.
I got all my shit on battery backup, man.
Those Florida storms, man.
No, but sometimes they just turn the power on and off for some stupid reason. So I got my Wi-Fi, all my screens, and my computers on the several different backups. Battery.
I'm gonna have to do that.
At least gives you time to exit out if you have to, or do what you gotta do.
Yeah, the ones I bought, they're like 79 bucks at Office Depot. They keep me going for 30 minutes if I need to.
Wow. RH lost $15 today.
Oh, is it Restoration Hardware? Oh, is that what it is? Restoration Hardware?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how I remember the name. I still didn't see the name, but I just remembered it. It's just I knew that H meant something.
Yeah, they've been in the news the last few weeks.
I remember this guy got slammed down pretty hard, right? Oh no, it's been going up since that slammed down. Dude, that might go back to a double bottom, but look for the head and shoulders, man. I think I'm looking at the monthly chart and I'm looking at the head and shoulders on the monthly. So this might go down a little lower, but I wouldn't expect another like big loss.
Damn, bro. I missed that one. Bitch.
I'm not 100% sure how this correlates, but the GDXJ to GDX ratio is going up pretty strong right now.
Oh, gold's a dipping.
I need a Clifton.
They're still walking this price up on NQ.
I honestly think RH can go back down to 30.
Hedge, that's off earnings from last night.
What did you say?
The RH, it dropped off earnings.
P ratio of 321. Let me look at
What was
these.
its earnings?
I'm assuming that.
You didn't check. All right, I'll look.
Who's this we're talking about? RH?
Lost $16 today on RH. Damn.
16 points. Little man, put that shit in my hand. So obviously GDX is not cooperating right now, not one bit. Neither is JNUG. Especially everything is screwed up a little bit, I feel like.
Well, today was proof in the pudding. $18 up on gold, and JNEG only goes up 80 cents.
Yeah, if it manages to.
So if it's mimicking GDXJ, then GDXJ is not working either. Then
It's very awkward to see it in your lows, right? Very awkward. It's just it's not breaking above this 200 EMA. It's like every single time it hits that line, they just sell it off. When is it rebalancing? I don't know the specifics of rebalancing, but I'm assuming it's rebalancing as we talk.
yeah, that's what I got out of the article.
But maybe it's not the rebalancing that's broken it. It's the fact that nobody wants to put their money in it anymore. Everybody's gone away from it. People are chasing something different now. Maybe.
That's
Like the
some of
NASDAQ?
it.
There's a 1.3 million. What the hell? 1.3 million buy order on RH at 41.75.
I don't know, instead of staying out of it, maybe we should just be shorting all these tops. Just go with it.
But hey, if you're shorting the tops, you're not really getting anywhere either.
It hasn't been great action lately.
SPY and NASDAQ just hit all-time highs.
Yeah.
NASDAQ is ripping it, man.
Yeah, NQ futures 51 plus points.
ZB just made a new high too. That's the fucked up part too. The bonds is making a new high.
The 30-year.
Nothing's making sense.
Hey, is 1.3, 1.1? Is that a short
For what?
on RH? There's a 1.1 million order. I think it's a short, bro.
Is it a sell order? Like, is it a block at the sells?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say for that for the 30-year and the 10-year note, that's because of that hike probability that you were given. So it was like 90-something% hike probability.
Yep.
Everybody's betting on that. So the money's definitely flowing into fixed. Trashing the dollar here.
Now, dollar's down, gold's up, yen's down. Everything's saying miners should be up, yet miners are still.
But everything should be saying that equities go down.
Right.
Equities hasn't moved. Well, downwards. That's per se.
Yeah,
but you know
still
what?
Moving money in equities, most definitely.
Sooner or later, the money's gonna come back here, and I'm just saying, like, we're seeing gold go up, yet everyone's still trying to short gold miners because they think that gold is going down after this. Is the last pop up, I'm assuming. So what's your, just from a fundamental standpoint, I would love to hear the bear analysis. Like, why do you think miners going down? Essentially because miners is not moving up. Is that why?
At every other peak, miners have gone down while gold's gone up. That's my number one reason
Price
why
action.
this could be bear. Yeah.
So essentially everything you guys see is price action. Lots of supply in miners. What I don't know what that means. I mean, not enough buyers. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Lots of sellers. Yeah, definitely lots of sellers. But these sellers got to cover, man. At one point, these sellers got to cover. They got to cover their shorts.
Hey, did you see what Frank Mayo just said?
Spoofing gold and silver. Yeah, that was that article this morning about Deutsche Bank we were talking about. Yep. It's an Asian dude. His last name's Liu, just like the guy who manages this GDX fund. When do miners mine? All year? Yo, Comex is already over, Frank. 13 minutes ago. Comex boys are already done. If they pop the price out a little bit, but right now it's just flagging now. When does speculation of miners go up? When gold is continuously going up? It's just this is very weird for what it is. This price is extremely undervalued for what it is. Even though they're, you may get scared by 3, 4, 5% each day swing on these 3x's, but if you're looking at these 1x's, if you're willing to take, even a 10, 15, 20% haircut on miners, I'm expecting miners to like at least double. I'm like GDX shouldn't be at 22. It should be at least 50% higher above 30 at this point. It's just again, sector rotation. So I think the money's been already rotated out here. It's just a matter of time when they rotate it back in. I think they're trying really hard to short down gold along with miners, but they're only succeeding in shorting miners, not gold.
Well, the last couple rate hikes, gold skyrocketed after, and we're expecting one here in a week, right? Maybe that's why they're being held down.
I'm hoping this is a baked in from that 90-something%. If it spikes from here, holy fuck.
And as we progress towards time, like we know there's some fundamentals out there in the next 2 weeks. Again, we have the big FOMC decision, aka rate hike, and then we have Comey's testifying. Again, please do not rule out Comey's testifying against Senate. The market did drop 2% on that day. That was real. That actually happened.
Hey, this guy Pruitt, is he the new speaker or something, or who is this guy?
Oh yeah, there's a new speaker, Sean. Sean is not on TV right now. Spicy's not on TV. White House still won't say if Trump believes in climate change. So right now Trump's on TV if you guys want to listen to that.
But is Pruitt the new guy, the new Speaker of the House?
No, poor
spokesman?
Spicy's got a little sore throat. For sucking that dick.
Oh my gosh.
Is he gay?
No, he's not gay. I'm just saying, like, that's the whole purpose of his job. Like, he's literally like Donald Trump's little bitch. He's literally like, oh, you know how like you don't like each other, and you're like, tell him that I said that. That's what Spicy is.
Well, I mean, he could go by looking at him. You can deduce either way, I guess.
Dude, what's more stressful, Janet Yellen's job or Spicer's job? Whatever you say.
Well, I think anytime you have to talk to the press, it's rough.
I think Spicer has the roughest job.
Because at least Janet Yellen, you're respected, right? You're respected.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. She's respected, and honestly, I don't know why Yellen just hasn't told him to just fuck off. Seriously.
Meanwhile, whatever you say, whatever comes out your mouth, they can twist it either direction if you're Spicer. They can either say, oh, he did a good job, or, oh my god, he did a terrible job. Like, same thing with Yellen, but at least Yellen has, is a central banker once again.
Yeah, you don't want to piss Yellen off. You piss Yellen off.
SGYP, short.
It's like your whole career, you worked up to this where you are now, Spicer, and now they're just making fun of you on Saturday Night Live.
So that's how you know you arrived.
Yeah. I want to see Trump on Saturday Night Live again.
I don't know. After this Griffin thing, I think they're gonna lay low on that.
By the way, IWM is retracing a little bit from its top. I think it went down 0.5% here from its top. SPY finally showing some weakness here on SPY. Finally showing some weakness. So Nasdaq up 53 points, 8.85%. SPX up 8.3 per. I'm just gonna say the percents. SPX up 0.34%. Nasdaq up 0.85%. Dow Jones up 0.31%. So everything is up and nice and green. Nasdaq is leading. Nasdaq is leaving.
Soph is looking for a short on the S&P 500. He just showed her a chart here on TradingView.
If everyone's expecting to sell off, we're just gonna go higher. This is how it works. Because no one was expecting those Comey memo notes, right? And the market dropped 2%. Again, we literally ripped from 2% up to these new highs. Crazy, right? You would have made like 3-4% by now if you long the lows. Imagine how much those calls are worth now. Those SPY calls, if you bought them at the lows of Comey. Comey the homie.
You think it's mostly just big money robbing retail traders right now with all these fresh highs? Everybody sees it and tries to short it, and
Or everyone's chasing it right now.
yeah,
the retail's sinking their money into it, and then they're going to drop it down, and they're going to be taking all that
They're
money.
throwing money
so
at
you
it right
think it's
now.
the other way around?
Yeah, big money's baiting everybody, and when everybody buys in long, then they're going to fucking drop these prices, and they'll be shorting and selling out, taking all that money.
I'll go ahead and switch this chart.
I'm waiting till August, man. I'm gonna let this delivery come right to my front fucking door.
For gold?
Wait.
Fucking truck's gonna come, man. Hey, we got your 10,000 ounces.
Wait, you have to give the ounces to someone, right? You guys gotta do shipping.
I need to deliver it.
I don't think they deliver.
I'm gonna have to buy it from Davian and deliver it to someone.
They have nice Groupons for delivery service on a Groupon.
Yeah, because it's not many, man. Well, TD Ameritrade only cashes out in cash anyway, or closes out in cash anyway. But there are some firms that this regular GCQ7 would close out in delivery.
These are the worst oranges I had in my life.
But they can't deliver if you're short, right? You have to deliver.
You have to deliver, yeah.
Yeah, that was my descriptive error. Yeah, I have to buy the gold and deliver to somebody.
Oh,
Whoever the bitch is on the other end of my fucking
ounces
trade.
of gold.
What?
That would suck to buy 10,000 ounces of gold at a theoretically much higher price.
Yeah, the premium.
Nah, I'll fucking move to Belize before I do that shit.
It's like, oh, just kidding. I'm out. Yeah, isn't that
like,
weird,
oh,
Jake?
I fucked that one up. Nah, they send alerts to my phone when things are getting ready to roll over and stuff. Give me the choice.
At this point, Comey is right now. The speculation, there's nothing going to happen with this Comey testification. So right now, just assume nothing's going to happen, but expect the unexpected, right? So we're still expecting something to be that we don't know of to possibly creep out. But right now, for this sake, assume that Comey's news is nothing right now because the market, that was a one-day market thing. But we still have to expect something to happen if it goes wrong, because the market did again go down 2% on that news. The Russian narrative is, I would say, is probably 95% fake. The Russians did win it. The Russians did troll everyone online, but that alone doesn't mean there's coordination. All those memes you saw coming out about Trump and stuff, those were all done by most of them were done by the Russians and pushed by the Russians, I would say.
But you know what? If you went out there and try to find one person that can say they were influenced to vote for Trump by some other means, you're not going to find one.
I mean, it was just enough, you know. Okay, so ask anyone that voted for Hillary if they would change their vote to Trump. You'll likely see no one say that. But if you go out there and say, "Hey, you voted for Trump. Would you vote for? Would you not vote for Trump? With this new information," they'd probably say, "Yeah, I wouldn't vote for him again."
I wouldn't change my vote on him. No,
I'm not saying you would, but I'm saying I said there's more people that would now, given the fact right now, they would abstain from voting for Trump if they knew this was going to happen. But if it was a clearly Hillary supporter, they'd probably say, obviously no, right?
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't gonna vote until I either saw Bernie Sanders on the ticket or Paul Ryan. I'm sorry, Paul Ryan. Rand Paul.
Dude, that'd be awesome. Those two.
Rand Paul. Not well. Those two are never gonna get together. But those were the two names that I was looking for. If Bernie Sanders would have got on,
I like Paul Ryan, man. I wish he'd have ran for president.
nah, not Paul Ryan's a snake in the grass. Rand
Nah.
Paul, the son of Ron Paul. That guy, he's the real deal. But nobody likes him because he's not a sexy politician. He doesn't say the things that everyone likes. But he's
I don't think we're done hearing from him. No, he's a young guy. I have a feeling we're going to hear from him soon.
They're gonna keep sidelining
Wait,
him. Like
Rand Paul is the son of Ron Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
mind blown.
Dude, he's got these. You should watch some of his YouTube videos. I mean, the guy he just makes sense. I mean,
Yeah,
how can you deny this man?
That's the thing about him. He's sensible. Yep.
How can you deny this man? I mean, so yeah, Paul Ryan. I'm mixed the names up. Paul Ryan is a snake in the grass. He was a guy that you thought that was going to be all about the Tea Party movement, and then I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, Rand Paul is.
I think he's just caught in this political mess. But I think Paul Ryan's a very intelligent guy, and he's very moderate with a little bit of a conservative slant, which is just right for me.
I would have loved to see Rand Paul. I would have voted for him, but he wasn't up there, so I didn't vote. I was like, nope, I'm not seeing the people that need to be up there. I'm not voting for these cats. Even though Trump was saying all the right things, I'm sorry, I don't trust him because he's a billionaire. I don't trust billionaires, man. I just don't. I'm willing to give him a chance.
Nugget near the lows of the day, guys.
I see how it is.
Is that Frank?
What? I can't believe we're still stuck in this consolidation garbage, even though we're broken out. We have to close above 22.7. I'm going to get rid of my white line so I can see this a little better. I'm going to draw my lines out a little better. There's some dog doo-doo right here.
We're going to go. I got 5 fucking screens going with graphs right now, and they're all just going straight across. I was looking for something to trade long or short, and I can't find a fucking thing.
SPX looks like it's about to rip up for another high, and so is IWM. It took Third Man a while for that to figure that out. You had to zoom in. I can tell right off the bat. I think that was the purpose of the joke, though.
They say that the ability to recognize faces within your own race is due to hardwiring in the brain.
Oh my
The more
god.
time you spend with other
GX about to
people of
fucking
other
fill this
racial features,
gap.
the better you get.
The fuck? Hold on a second. All right, let's go back up 9 cents. I'll close this position up. I think it's gonna go sideways. If this drops and closes the gap, I'll be flabbergasted.
Did you guys hear that? I think my mic was off. To answer T-File's question, I would have wanted his father with him. I don't trust none of those other pricks. I don't. The Kasich guy, he might be okay, but
Kasich
I don't.
sucks.
I don't trust none of those other guys. Well, because the one thing that I respect about Kasich was he said when he was on the debates, he was like, I'm not gonna get into the this political mudslinging fight.
But he did though.
I respected it about him.
He
I
did though.
respect that. He was that was very admirable.
I like them too, actually.
No one in Ohio likes him. I can tell you that. No one in Ohio. Dude, he almost lost Ohio to Trump.
A few people lost her. Florida, you got what's his face lost to Trump.
Little hands.
Little hands.
That guy. So much promise, and then he just. I don't know.
Dude, no, I don't. Rubio,
Yeah, Rubio.
Yeah, Marco Rubio.
he sold his soul out, man.
Not just him. Ted Cruz. That was a guy when I first saw him. I was like, okay, I like how this guy is talking. He's from a Christian background, but then I kept hearing about little dirty tricks and things that he was doing on the political run. I'm like,
They're both
this guy
Cubans.
is.
They're both Cubans. They're both so crooked it isn't even funny. They just talk a good game.
He's Canadian.
Gotta watch out for those Canadians.
Yeah, they're fucking driving SUVs all around my neighborhood, bitches. Hopefully they go home soon.
Dude, you know what you remind me of, Jerry? What's the movie with what's the old guy that makes movies?
Clint
Eastwood, and then what's that movie
Gran
with the Asian?
Torino.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh man, hey, Clint Eastwood was the man, Joe.
I like Clint.
He that one scene where he made that the little gun sign at the one gangbanger.
Uh-huh.
Remember man, that was the best scene. Man.
I just remember him calling them like zipper face and stuff like that. It was just so funny. It was like, what does he even mean?
See, the problem with me is you guys are the first group of people that I can talk freely to. I've been under political correctness for most of my career. And when I finally retire, I'm putting signs all over my fucking front yard. Fuck this and fuck that and fuck him and fuck them.
Just don't go too crazy where you're protesting with like signs of God like near the concerts. Don't go there though.
No, I'm not really religious anyway, but I'm just talking culturally, language, whatever else I feel, man. I'm gonna let it out, man. I'm gonna spray paint on the side of my fucking house.
Jerry, I'll come over to you. I'll come over. We'll hang out. We'll smoke weed. We'll do it together.
Come on over, man. Yeah.
Jerry's running for city council.
Jerry.
No, man, I wouldn't fly because I'm conservative. You know, especially a lot of the young people are liberals.
Not me.
Most young people are dumbass stupid.
All right, David, you said you're not a liberal, but you liked Bernie Sanders and you liked the other guy.
Bernie Sanders. Okay, let me tell you something. Bernie Sanders, they call him a communist, but really what he is he's a light socialist. But what really did it for me was when what's the guy named Edel Asherman or Erdel Asherman, the Asherman guy, he gets on CNBC and he tells them, he's like, if Bernie Sanders gets into office, okay, it's gonna be the best thing for the market because it's a consumer-driven market. Bernie Sanders is going to put that money to where it needs to go to the consumers because the consumers are going to buy stuff, and we need people to buy stuff.
Yup.
What's going to drive the market? Now, when I saw that, I was looking at the commentators on CNBC, and you should have seen their mouths are dropping to the floor because they couldn't believe what they were hearing. But it's true. The guy, the way what he wanted to push, it would have put the money to where it needs to go, to the consumers, and everything would have had a domino effect from there. That's
Yup.
why I liked it Bernie Sanders. Now, what I liked it about Rand Paul was this guy. He's a fiscal, deficit type guy. He doesn't want all this debt and all this crazy mess upon the government. At the same time, he understands we need to do something that's gonna, benefit our economy. And he was able to tackle both things at the same time with the policies that he wanted to do, but nobody wanted to listen to him because it wasn't sexy. It would have been hard. Nobody wanted to hear it. So
Doesn't he want to go back on the gold standard, get rid of the Fed, right? That's his big thing.
That's a Ron
yeah,
Paul. Yep.
I'm all for that, but unfortunately, they'll shoot him.
I,
They'll
I would
kill him.
I would I would love to go back to gold.
They'll kill him. That's not going to happen. They are going to kill that man.
There's absolutely no way to go back to a gold standard now. We'd be fucked.
I think cryptos are the far future. I hate to say it.
I think 50 years down the road, maybe cryptos, but we still need to go into like a Great Depression before we get there.
JFK was killed because of that, right? They say that. Have everyone heard about this?
I agree. When fiats collapse and cryptos are the safe haven, it'll change everything. If that turns out to be the case.
Yeah, I think that blockchain technology that's when people really understand what that's about. It's gonna flip everything on its head, man. Forget about BTC, Bitcoins, and all that crap. The blockchain is gonna turn everything upside down.
That that's why I'm long gold. See, I knew it.
I watched a special on Bitcoin last night, and they had a lot of 1%er executives on there, and they say it's definitely the cryptocurrency is definitely the future, or whether it's Bitcoin or something else, they're not sure. They also said they expect Bitcoins to go up to $1 million each, which
Of
I
course
don't
they do.
fucking believe.
Of course. I'm again tinfoil hat.
I'm
Put
going.
my tinfoil hat on, but
I'm gonna go.
really do think.
I got a partial one, but I'm gonna put enough money in to keep one and see what happens.
Well, all I was gonna say was I really do think that Bitcoin is the mark, man. I really do feel that because it's becoming so popular. Everyone is gravitating toward it. It's on the internet, and you see what they, where this stuff is going. They want us to merge with these machines because they're so in love with Skynet. So
Yeah, like you said, the blockchain's huge. That system, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. The next good dip, if there is one, I'm gonna complete a purchase and just keep one fucking Bitcoin and just let it. That'll be my Ferrari fund, like he says. If I lose it, I lose it. If it goes to $1 million, then I'm good.
to answer some folks over here on YouTube, I get Bernie is about socialism. Don't get me wrong, I get that. But what the guy Edo Asherman was saying was that the dollars need to get to the consumers because again, it's about the consumer-driven market. We don't make shit here no more. So in order to get those dollars to the consumers, you have to have a policy that encourages the money to flow through consumers. And who are those consumers? Well, those are the folks that unfortunately vote for socialistic type policies. Unfortunately,
I absolutely agree with you, man. I absolutely agree. Now the consumers are less involved on the economy. Less is less, and everything is speculation and everything.
So, guys, 23 minutes until NYMEX close, guys. 23 minutes until NYMEX close. That's why I changed it to oil. We should be closing up shop here a little bit. So we see Nugget made a new low here while we were talking,
and GDX did as well. It hit support for me right about now. It's just very unfortunate to see this slide down. Technicals say they should go up, if you're using correlation, but right now we see miners going literally sideways. No clear breakout. Again, the breakout here was contained. Sad, sad, sad. I'm still here. I'm down 375 right now. I'm wondering whether or not to close my position here or not. Again, this is definitely not a position I'm holding over the weekend. Definitely not. So this position would be swept out the door by the end of the day. My two other swings will still be alive, but it would make me more confident, and we can close, at least at the open here, which I don't, we could. It's just honestly like if there's no buyers coming in and everyone's just selling. Every time it goes up, they just sell a chunk off and it pops it down. So even though the gold broke out, miners is still seeing very difficult, ability to go higher. So it's just like bleeding out right now, and I can almost see miners closing the gap today. This is honestly one of the most fucked up correlations I've seen in a while between gold, especially because we had this burst up, right? We went from 1252, 1270, and then 1260 or 1258 to 1276. You would think that's enough confirmation to go at least speculative long here in gold miners, but they're not. So
I agree with you on all that, and also Herd Alert just sent me. He just bought 1,500 J Dust, so I don't know if that,
That means buy JNUG.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
right.
it's not J Nuggets going down. J Nuggets down 1%, but it's just Nugget is sliding now. It's like Nuggets not. It's not holding. It's like GDX itself is not doing well.
It's something about the long side too, because the few dust trades that I've done in J Dust seemed to be responding better than the long ones for some reason.
Yeah, it's just like
Has
every time
something
gold
happened
dips.
to one of the major miners? Have we looked at any of the individual miners?
Looking right now. Gold Corp is down though. Gold Corp literally sank into the ocean. 1350. Gold Corp is not looking, but ABX is perfectly in line with GDX at 30.3% up, 0.33% up. I just don't know what's going on with the fact that gold is going up.
I think you should like hang in there. I think if gold is up, they will go up. I guess. Don't you think?
I have two swing trades in here I'm holding over, but this one trade, my day trade is down, like almost 400, 350. So it's like, I'm gonna hold this one until the day's end. It's already 2 hours left, and it doesn't look that good. Again, if it doesn't want to move up, it probably moves down. I just don't think it's. I just think that this is being artificially kept down. Then there's just a huge accumulation here in this bull flag. This bull flag is huge, huge.
I agree with you.
Nugget
I
just
agree.
closed the gap.
And gold looks fine. Don't get me wrong. Gold miners looks like absolutely dog shit, but gold itself looks perfectly for another leg up. I think, in my opinion. Don't you guys agree? Well, obviously there's going to
Yeah,
be shorts
yeah,
in here,
good.
but gold looks way better off than gold miners.
CE, if you would have been doing futures,
I'm not doing futures, but I'm saying one of these days, this is gonna rip upwards, and we're gonna see the shorts and gold miners just absolutely crushed. Like I'm still waiting for that 30% up day, and I haven't yet seen a 30% up day. One of these days, it's just like the AKG. It's like, why is this going up when the mine blew up already? Right? It's the exact same thing.
Wow.
Why is it going up? One of these days, literally, I thought today was going to be the day where literally it just goes up, it retraces a little bit, and just keeps going higher because of the short squeeze. Again, it's Friday as well. But it just looks like to me that it's just the volume is somewhat there, but it's just everyone's still shorting this like it's hotcakes. Everyone's still, the brain is wired to short gold miners for some reason.
I agree with you. I feel you. I see that thing is horrible, horrifying. But the gold is up, so the base product is up. So I guess it's going to be like big push.
I just totally see gold doing literally the most perfect technicals you can see. It's just gold miners itself is being absolute garbage. I want to see what the weekly here for GDX looks like if we close here at 2270. Right, let me check out these weekly. Right, weekly we get another high spin doji. Like week after week we get these high spin dojis. No one knows, no one knows, no one knows, right? It's just literally pinned here. It's getting exhausting at this point, watching gold go up, knowing that every one of my predictions is, not every one of them, every one of my gold predictions is coming true, but not seeing miners follow through. One of these days is explode, and that's all I need. That one little explosion, and I don't even need. I can set my stop loss for a fat. Like I'll take a 3% call. I've already lost a decent amount in JNUG. I'll take another 3% losses on my other things, but I got good cushion here with my 2 nuggets. I'm fortunate enough to have these 2 nugget positions. I'm holding to actually be somewhat decent to look at. So right now, I'm just waiting for this day. I'm gonna take some off the top. Again, I hope the nugget doesn't move as fast if gold does drop down. I hope we don't see a 15% day. If we wake up and gold is at 1270, right, a $7 drop, and you see now miners here at like 22, under 22 or something like that. I don't want it to happen the other way.
That's what's scaring me is with miners down here and gold up there. If gold does come down.
But if you zoom out, that's the thing. If you're not looking at the 5-minute, 15, even the 1 hour, and you zoom out on the daily, you'll see the last time, gold was, back when GDX was, what was it? $25 a share, so 10% higher from here, right? Gold was at 1260, so now we're $20 higher, and gold and GDX is still 10% lower. 10% is a decent amount too. Right, so
we have an exact inverse candle on the daily between GDX and gold. It's making a hammer up for gold and a hammer down for GDX, and I just can't explain that.
The weekly for GDX is pretty much a high spin. Tug of war. I honestly, again, past is not predictive of the future. Past is not predictive of the future. So everyone can say gold's going to crash before it goes up. It's not necessarily what's going to do. I would never say that gold goes down before FOMC. It's just coincidental that the last few times it's happened. But again, how many rate hikes have we had? 3? But I can tell you right now, gold after the rate hike goes up higher. But we're still at but we still Esteban, but we're still at lows. It's not like we're at highs here going downwards, right? It's not like we're at highs refusing to go highs. We're at lows refusing to go high. Well, technically we're in the middle if you're considering just the month of May. In my opinion, again, this is all my opinions.
What up, Esteban?
What's up, guys? Sorry
What's up, man?
Been out for the whole week.
Oh, you're fine,
Hey,
dude.
man,
We all got
you need
stinks.
that break. All right.
Following Frank's advice.
Everybody beating up on Frank. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're all
I'll defend
holding
you.
Dexter Surgical.
Hey, what's the problem with Frank's advice?
I'll defend you, Frank.
You
Don't worry
told me
about
to
it.
get away from information, so that's what he did.
Oh, yeah. Good advice. Did you enjoy it? If you enjoyed it, it was good advice. If you didn't enjoy it, then that's foolish.
I didn't do better, so.
So, guys, we have another 13 minutes or so to COMEX.
No.
I'm sorry, NYMEX. NYMEX. Simon, I think there's little fear in the market. The VIX is at lows. The market is at all-time highs. I think there's little fear in the market right now. I don't think gold is indicative of fear per se. But bonds here are up big too. Like you guys are looking at ZB, right? You guys are looking at bonds right now. As bonds are up a decent amount.
This is phenomenal for the
Right?
30-year, man.
Look at the TOT, man. TOT was up 1%.
Yeah, 4%, man. This is
When was the last time you
phenomenal.
see bonds go up 1% in a day?
I'm telling you, grandma and grandpa are doing cartwheels right now. They gonna live it up today. They gonna party today. It's Friday too. Oh yeah.
It's certainly not working, Simon. The fear is not working because every time Trump opens his mouth, the stock market goes higher.
Yeah, this reminds me the time of the bubble when there was never a bad news. There was nothing that could stop the flow of good news in the sense of the internet. So this is the time for the big short.
They've been saying that for ages, though. 2 years, even since 2012. We just gotta wait for it because I got tricked the last few times that the market's dropped. So I've learned to make sure I'm not shorting, but make sure I'm picking up the pieces more rather than.
I mean, how far can UVXY
Hey Frank, are you
run?
still in?
Lower. It can literally just go lower and lower. It's a product. It's not like an investment thing. So the VIX can
Right,
keep
right,
on rolling over. So
right. But I mean, there's the K. But I mean, on the short term, the next month, can it go to 8?
I don't know. Just remember that the 40% pop in UVXY literally came one time and then it's gone. It was
Right.
one day. No follow through.
Well, but it usually has like a pop a month, right?
Yeah, around a pop in a month. Yeah,
So we're due for not pop.
yeah. But again, I don't see anything that would bring it down right now. We're just so high. Essentially, the equity market is just so high right now. It's been smoking the good stuff. It's got to take its little nap soon, though. Like the market looks like it literally wants to rip into a new high right now.
And with the dollar kind of weak looking and the market so high, what is the Fed thinking? You know, like how do you manage that? Because doesn't affecting interest rates affect the dollar and the markets?
Yeah,
Dude, that's why the
but
Fed's job's terrible. They have a hard decision to make.
not really. We're going to see some appreciation and the dollar follow the market, and the decision will be very easy.
I say crash the dollar. Let it crash.
They will not let that happen. That is against their blood.
Well, that's kind of against
That's against Trump. If you're
that's
betting,
against what you were saying about what you liked about Sanders and that whole idea, because a cheaper dollar moves money from labor to capital, and a more
Well,
expensive dollar moves money from capital to labor when you boil
right.
it down,
In a perfect world, yes, that's what we're supposed to do, but we're not gonna do that. And like I said before, if they let eh, besides even, Rand Paul, if they let anybody in office try to do those things where you have a strong dollar, it's backed by gold and all that, they're gonna kill them. So what's the next best thing? Cheaper dollar. Let's start making things here again if we can. And if we can't, hey, bring it all back anyway and let it be automated. At least we'll have the decision making here.
But if the dollar is cheap, we won't be making products here.
who's going to
Of
buy
course we
it?
will.
yeah,
We,
of
we
course we
might
know
be
you,
able to bring the
Frank. That's
manufacturing, but it's robots
Che-
making it. Nobody's
cheaper
getting paid to buy it.
no
cheaper
no
dollar is
a
good for
cheaper
USA.
dollar is going to be good for us because that means that it costs less to make it here. It's less expensive for folks overseas to buy it. So of course, let it happen.
Cheaper dollar is what Trump's been pushing this whole time.
Right,
Essentially,
but
if you're in Mexico trying to buy something that's American made, a strong dollar makes the Mexican peso so much weaker. So if the dollar weakens, Mexico can actually start purchasing things from the United States.
as an individual who's buying goods that are almost completely entirely made in foreign countries, a cheaper dollar makes everything you're buying more expensive.
Yeah. Well,
So it's
that
making you poor. It's making the people poorer in exchange for making businesses richer. And that's what I'm saying. You're shifting money from the labor to the capital.
that that's what's gonna happen. But you know what? Better to go through the pain now because I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't have a lot of time, in my opinion. We got to do something. We got to do something. Otherwise, all we're gonna have is a war economy, and I don't think a lot of people are gonna be putting up with that too much longer. Actually, right now they're getting agitated with it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ryan, you got my sub, by the way. You're now subbed with Martin Shkreli.
Honestly, if it were up to me though, I'm gonna be honest with you. What I would do, like I said, I would purposely allow the dollar to just fall, right? To where it just brings all the as much manufacturing as I can get back here, and then create enough incentives where it'll subsidize the wages and things like that for at least people for it can be at least somewhat survivable. That's what I would do.
Oh, dude, White House is trying to block Comey testimony.
I've seen that for a couple of days
You've
now,
seen that a couple of days now. Never mind then.
but it's not. I don't think there's any weight behind it. I think Trump could do this.
I'm sorry. Back up. What is it with Comey again?
They're trying to block his testimony.
Who
The White House.
really?
Yep. Really, really. I'm gonna get my dog, put her on my lap. Be right back.
There's an article right here. It's not. I don't think there's again any weight. It's just that Trump could do this. It's under his powers apparently.
I didn't know they could block that.
Yeah, but think about the backlash. There's no way I would expect him to do it.
I don't know
'Cause
how
then-
I can have any expectations about Trump at all. He just blows them all away.
Not necessarily, Frank. If it's top secret stuff, obviously he can't release that, and I think he's well aware of that. I give Comey quite a bit of credit. I don't think he's a dumbass. Agreed. I would look
Dude,
really, really guilty if he did.
If Trump, let me put it to you this way: if Trump packs his lunch, which he doesn't, but if he packs his lunch in the Oval Office and he eats an apple every day for lunch, that information is confidential. He can't go on the stand and say Trump eats an apple every day for lunch. He can't do that.
Why is that? I'm not aware of that.
Because that's like situational awareness. Like you put in a position of which you're going to be exposed to things of information like that. You can't just go on a jury and expose that information. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a Fifth Amendment. You have freedom of speech, but only to a certain extent. When he signed his papers into office, into what he was serving in office, I'm sure there's a clause in there that says, whatever the fuck you're doing in here, keep your fucking mouth shut. In polite words.
Sure.
Yeah, so they can bring that up, they can push that on him, and they can make him not sit on a fucking booth and say anything that they don't want.
But isn't he the one who was threatening to come out with recordings to counter Comey? And
Trump
now
is. Trump said he could have recordings.
So that would be ironic to.
He's just holding that over him though, just so he, it's just extra weight on Comey's head. Do you think that Comey's gonna do this? I don't think that he will. I think he's gonna keep his little bitch mouth shut because that's what I think any person would do.
Hey, just go ahead and release it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Comey's gonna go through this as long as he's not blocked or something like that. He was the head of the FBI, so he knows a shit ton of the top secret stuff in the U.S. He has a lot of connections. People like him that worked under him.
India. So let me double check on the rate hike stuff. So at least for June's rate hike, it was still pretty much the same. But I'm gonna check on the other dates here. 91% chance of rate hike. So pretty much yes. Let's look at July's, September's. September, there's a 25% chance of another rate hike if we rate hike June. So right now, we're looking to hike the rates on June, and right now, September is. We'll see what happens after June though. If once they actually hike, they can also hike July as well, but the chance of them hiking July is not high.
Market's dropping a little bit.
VIX is spiking here. Wow, VIX is actually doing something since the morning. New high, new morning high for the VIX. Is it? Oh god, I hate you, Schwab. Oh, charts fucking suck.
I'm sorry, guys. What is the probability of June hike?
The June hike was like 90. What did I just say? 91 was it? 90. Essentially,
Yeah,
it's
man.
essentially yes. It's gonna get hiked in June. It's if anything above 60%. If you're looking at CBOE market statistics for the rate hike, anything over 60% is considered by everyone to be a sure thing.
I hope it's not gonna be like that time.
It will. They will hike June. They will hike June. I can guarantee you it. They will hike in 2
And
weeks.
gold instead of falling will rise again. Whatever the fuck.
So
is
I
gonna
want you
happen.
to do some homework. I'm not going to tell you what happens. Go back to the last few times we hiked the rates. March 15th, December 28th.
I got fucked. I got fucked in there.
Were you short?
I was short gold.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'll tell you right now. Every single time they have hiked rates, in the last 3 times they have hiked rates, gold has gone up. Every single time. But gold has also fallen into those rate hikes as well. So before the rate hikes happen, gold falls down. And then right after the rate hike, gold goes up.
That's why I'm wondering if some of this pop isn't baked in because it's such a high percentage of known already.
Oh, got it. So we're gonna play dirty then.
But we're not seeing
fantasize
this right
how I
now.
might
We
get
see
out of
gold
it.
going up and up. Gold looks very good technically. Again, we broke that 2011 trend line. It's just we're talking about here miners because we're trading miners. If you're trading gold, you should be fine. I personally think gold won't retrace the way how a lot of people are saying it's going to go to 1220. I think gold continues to go up from here. But I'm also trading miners, right? So miners right now is going down. So I don't know if since you're from overseas, I don't know if you're trading stuff listed on the U.S. market or just trading futures. But right now, the thing is that gold miners, are not going up with gold. They're staying the same price as if gold was still like 1240, 1230. If that made sense to you.
My
Gold is just ticking up here little by little.
internet
Yo,
got
Leo, your mic is in and out. It's in and out. It's kind of a little like scrambled a little bit. What's SPX? SPX is SP 500. Standard Poor 500. We got so Comex is closed, and Comex, going into Comex, we dropped the price a little bit. So that was the Comex close. Oil, I don't know if this is a dead cat bounce or not, but oil's still negative for the day, down almost 1%, guys. Oil's down 1%. TOT is up 1%, right? Crazy to see bonds up 1%. So we're almost to my target of 1260 here for my bonds. And then after that, that's where the real fireworks happen, I think. So the fact that bonds might break out to might do the gap up from Trump makes me believe that gold is going to go up. Because remember, after the Trump election, you saw gold get slammed. You saw bonds even get slammed even harder. So still looking for that head and shoulders here to complete here on bonds. So bond futures look pretty good. Yields got completely slammed today because of this, of the jobs report. And I just heard on CNN they actually added 400 mining jobs. So if you read the NFP, they added 400 mining jobs last month.
Hey,
Dude,
E,
yeah, what's up?
did you check out TRBO?
TRBO? No, I have not. No.
It's purchasing
Turbo. Oh, dude, I don't like that. That's so cheap. That's like 1 cent. 1 cent penny
Yeah,
stock.
but they have news, bro. I'm about to buy 40K shares and let it ride. Fuck it.
Be my guest, dude.
$400.
Okay, Frank.
Hey, Frank,
We need his opinion.
I need your opinion on this cheap ass stock.
Don't buy that piece of shit.
Heck no.
I would
not,
never
bro?
buy. I would never buy any. Oh, dude, VIX is spiking here a little bit. So let's see what happens to equities. Equities is lowering a little bit. It's going down a little bit.
Yeah, I think NQ's trying to give a bear signal here.
Bear signal is not pointing.
I'm
trying.
I'm pretty sure
to
my
give one.
dog just dropped a load in the backyard. If you want to buy that for 40,000 pennies, it's probably a better investment.
Would you call that a dog signal?
Oh my god.
When it's at 10 cents, don't be coming back crying, bitch.
I'll be fine.
10 cents, baby.
Dude, dude. Imagine your IBB fees, dude. IBB's charging you more than the share itself. Pretty much.
Of course.
Yeah, you might want to jump on Robinhood now for that.
I'm actually gonna buy it, bro.
It's not on Robinhood. I already checked.
Frank's already been there, done that. Turbo has to be the single worst tip ever. I can agree with that. I'm sorry, that's a 1 cent penny. I can't. Dude, you're crazy if you buy that.
Is it even allowed to be listed at a penny?
OTC.
Yeah, OTC, it can be listed.
Yeah, OTC. It could be up to like 1/100th of a penny, 1/1000th.
The OTC won't let me be.
My first stock that I traded went from a quarter of a penny to like 6 cents. So, yeah.
That's a pretty big gain.
The OTC won't let me be and took me off the NYSE. Is that good?
It was a massive gain, and I actually used gumball money for that stock. And that gumball money bought me my first car when I turned like 16 and a half.
Dude, Frank's one of those people who like buys like a piece of paper on Craigslist and trades it until it's a Porsche.
Yeah, buddy. It's all about interpretation of value. Everybody's perception is different.
Turbo.
No, I mean that in a complimentary way, completely.
Bro, listen. Turbo Global Partners subsidiary Turbo Retail Management acquires 2 GP postal store franchise within Walmart supercenters.
Just so you know, Yellow, I'm not living the dream.
Dude, that stock used to be what? This used to be what? This thing used to be $1,000 per share in 2012. And now it's 1 penny.
what happened to it.
TRBO used to be $1,000 per share. Now it's 1 penny.
What is it that they do or supposedly do?
They just bought a company, bro.
He just bought half of that company up.
Hold on, how did they manage to go that low? You know, if you try to go that,
Reverse splits, right?
Oh, there's a stock
it
split
wouldn't
here.
even.
I'm assuming.
1 to 1,000. Oh, 1 to 1,000, 10,000. 1 to 10,000 split. 10/31/2014. I guess that's it right there. Dude, Schwab doesn't price in these splits.
Yeah, just wait for the next split and short the top.
Anyways, it's pretty much lost all its value. Dude, you crazy. I wish you luck on that one.
Look how much money you would have made on shorting PTIE. I traded that from like 60 cents to 80 cents, and then it fucking split and it got chopped.
Let's see if there's any market news. Donald Trump resigns. Hashtag fake news.
Yeah, I know that's fake.
I don't see any news, guys. Nothing here really worth talking about.
Tillerson on
Pfizer.
Bloomberg, the U.S. has a great track record for reducing greenhouse emissions.
Pfizer wants to hike 20% their drugs 20% for 100 drugs. That's fun. Sounds like corporate America. Alibaba might buy L'Oreal.
Yo, boys, guess what I'm pulling up to?
Porsche dealership.
Nobody better.
Tesla dealership.
Better.
Pagani.
Helicopter.
Hey, boat
You're buying
place.
a
A place to
helicopter.
buy a boat.
Better. Better. Not better than a helicopter. Better than a
Fucking
boat.
yacht.
No.
A spaceship.
Yeah, I got no
Boom.
news here, guys. Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Ooh, Chick-fil-A makes good chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, their chicken sandwiches are fire.
Yo, Frank, how did you say you're not? See, I see you're across the street from Chick-fil-A. Did you walk across the street to take that picture for us?
No, I drove here.
You're so far away, bro. Show us the sandwich. Show us that pickle.
I'm probably gonna get some nuggets, dog.
Oh, the nuggets, dude.
The nugs.
The pickle
Yo, those
brine.
nuggets. Oh, I haven't had those.
No. It's all their chicken is. It's they put it in pickle juice. That's why it tastes different. They marinate it in pickle juice. I swear to God.
No way. There's probably a ton of extra salt in their chicken then.
I swear to God, they marinate the chicken in pickle juice.
I don't care. It tastes good. It's great. I don't care.
Yeah, you can marinate that in horse shit for all I care. That shit's delicious.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not bad tasting. I'm saying it's delicious. But I'm saying that's the key to their formula, the pickle juice.
Yeah, but brine is salt. Brine is acid salt. It's.
I'm not gonna eat horse shit, but I don't care about the pickle juice.
Yeah, man. If you're hungry and you're out in the wilderness and all you have is a horse, you might consider eating the shit.
I feel like horses could be delicious. Just throwing it out there.
That's what McDonald's is for. Horse meat and kangaroo meat.
Bro, that is shredded
Horse meat?
plastic. I don't know who the fuck told you that they pay for horse.
Can I have a moment here that there are national food from horse meat in Uzbekistan?
Really?
Yep.
They be eating fucking horses.
Yep.
That's wild. Yo,
Probably already do eat horses.
I wish I could post a video on Discord. This line for Chick-fil-A is literally 35 fucking cars long. If Chick-fil-A was a public company, I would literally buy 85% of my portfolio. Look at how long this line is. There are people waiting on the fucking street for this shit.
Yeah, I can believe that. It's like that over here too in Palm
That
Bay.
shit is wild.
So
No, Palm
guys,
Bay is like that all the time.
1277 here for gold. 2274 here is for the price of GDX. Still holding my GDX day trade for a little bit. Down a little bit less. Still not feeling good about it. Might end up taking like a $200 loss here. UJ here, it's been trading sideways ever since the NFP, but dollar on the other hand has been sliding down lower lows here. So far, this little hammer is this thing that's saving UJ here, the yen, from becoming cheaper compared to the dollar. SPY here, we had a little drop from the highs. We made new highs 3 times today. So far, it's retraced off that high. IWM, which is the Russell 2000 tracker for ETFs, 140.24 is the price of that. Again, the Russell didn't make new highs. I don't think it made new highs, but it's had an impressive pop from the bottom from 134.50 to ish to 141. U.S. oil, dead cat bounce, dropped 2% in the morning, recovered 1%. We're down almost 1% here to 47.59. COMEX closed on a weak point here, looking for further weakness into next week. TOT bonds 30 years on the dailies up 1.1%. Again, I emphasize the 1.1 because that's a huge pop for bonds. Just keep an eye out on this head and shoulders formation of bonds. Again, if this breaks out to the upside, it could easily run to our target of 130. I'm sorry, my target of 130. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna write in these notes. My target. I already have this alarm set at 1265. I'm just gonna say something here. Target, and that's probably when I'll drop all my bonds from my account, or at least sell half. U.S. oil here. So I pretty much went over everything. Again, miners is looking up pretty weak. It's not doing that good. But let's see what happens here. I'm looking at SPY. Let's turn to equities now, since gold is pretty much dead in the water here for the last 15 minutes or so. So equities don't look too strong, but neither do they look. I mean, they don't look too weak, and they look very strong. Given the fact that we've been making new highs over new highs, will you be holding oil? I'm short on puts. Yes. Short via puts, so yes. So the put call ratio has been at this 0.77 level for a while, man. And I honestly think there's going to be a big retracement here. We're probably going to have to retest 2400 at one point because, again, this market is unstable. If we drop that hard, the only way we can go up higher, likely from these new highs, is if the market drops lower. So we have to have a big, another like 1% drop, and then we'll pop up 2%. Exactly how we hit the first time at 2400. We had to retrace a few percentage points before eventually rallying to where we are now at 240. This level right now. I have 2440 for resistance for SPX, and then I have 2500 flat whole number resistance for SPX as well. So 2500 and 2440 are my 2 points of resistances and supports. So here it is on my chart here. So I don't have it drawn here, but we're pretty close to that 2440 I was talking about. Again, my numbers may be a little different from yours. Looks like there's about possibly a points difference, 0.5 difference off, but essentially this is going to be relatively the same. So I think the top here from now is 4 points up here to 2440 and then 2500.
They're not gonna let NQ drop.
I don't think so, but IWM is still dropping. It's still going low every single 15 minutes.
I mean, it gave a bear signal, looked like it was good to go, and then it just got sucked right back up into the Bollinger Band. Yeah, I'm looking on this 1 minute now. It looks like it just wants to go sideways, drifting up.
I'm vibrating. Holy shit, Frank! You're not kidding about that line.
Yeah, man. Chick-fil-A. It's the same thing out here in Palm Bay, man. I don't like IHOP. I think they
Bro,
suck.
that's not even like half the line in that picture. I'm serious. It was like 32 cars long.
That's like Taco Bell at 9 o'clock near me, 9 or 10 o'clock. Literally a
You know what?
1 year wait. I mean, not a 1 hour wait.
Yeah, down here Taco Bell is not popular, man. I don't know why.
I mean, okay. There's a lot more Hispanic. There's a lot more Hispanic places to eat other than Taco Bell.
I know, but Taco Bell's good.
Taco Bell's good. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
Taco
man.
Bell's so good. Those
Yo,
those
Taco
chicken
Bell,
those chicken nuggets now at Taco Bell are bomb. What can I say?
Taco Bell is good until you find a full chicken head in your fucking order.
Dude, that's the best part. Chicken head.
No.
Chicken head's the best.
No. The full fucking chicken head.
Especially with hot sauce.
Nope.
It was one of my first jobs, man. I have to eat it at least once a week ever since.
That's fucking disgusting. Who
They're
told you
going out of
that?
business. They're going out of business. Taco Bell. They're on their way out.
No way,
Yeah,
dude. No way.
They're selling off to KFC. They're giving them the entire buildings now. I saw.
Yum owns KFC though. Yum and they're the same thing.
Yeah, but they're gonna get rid of Taco Bell, and it's just gonna be KFC Bell or whatever.
No.
Are you serious?
So they're gonna like make a Taco Bell its own like company.
No. I think they're still gonna do like tacos. It's just gonna be like, I don't know, KFC and fucking tacos.
Oh, so they're just making it those restaurants that are like 2-in-1s.
Yeah, they're fixing that shit.
Skyper's like, no, please tell me it ain't so.
Man, you done hurt my heart.
You guys don't understand how popular Del Taco is. Del Taco's popular.
Del Taco's a shit.
F Del Taco. I want Taco Bell,
People
man.
love Del Taco down in Arizona. They're like, yo, fuck Taco Bell, Del Taco.
I don't care about Del Taco. I want Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's delicious. Everyone shut up about Taco Bell. It's the best. There's
If you
only
have a
one
couple
opinion
beers
in
in
this
you and a
room,
couple
and
shots of tequila,
and
there
Taco
ain't
Bell's the
nothing wrong with
best.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's the best. That's it of discussion. Taco Bell's the best.
Yep, they moving this sideways on NQ. Boy, I tell you.
This is why I get every single time.
Yo,
Number
Moe's
A.
spot.
Yo, Frank. This is why you need to get a Taco Bell. The number A meal deal with the chicken burrito, and then you get a double dilla, twice loaded steak quesadilla.
What?
Now the $5
Can
crunch
you slow
box,
that down
man.
so I can write that down?
You get the
what?
meal deal A with the shredded chicken burrito with a Mountain Dew and a double dilla, double stuffed steak quesadilla.
Double dilla, double stuffed?
Yeah, it's called a double dilla.
Why does it sound like something you would hunt in the Mexican wilderness?
Go big or go home. Exactly.
Double dilla. We got a little double dilla.
That's what you gotta do, Frank. I'm telling you, open your mind.
All right, I'm on it.
But dude, honestly, you probably have better Mexican food in Arizona, so like, don't take that advice. If you're,
Dude, they have Umbertos down here. Has anybody ever had Umbertos?
No, I do not know what that is.
Filibertos?
No. It's Humbertos. Umbertos. Umbertos.
damn, TOT looks like it's about to make a new high the day before the day's over.
I'm telling you.
Yo,
Grandma
E, you want to hear
and
something
Grandpa.
really funny?
What's up?
Grandma.
You know that guy Cookie Monster on Stock Tweets?
Uh-huh.
Guess who got permanently banned from his Slack room today?
He did?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's because he's fucking all about these stupid pivots, and I was telling him about these pivots, and I was like, yeah, but if you follow these fucking pivots to the T, you're gonna get stuck in a big trend, which is gonna get you stuck bag holding. Because these kids think that like, oh, just because it hits a pivot and bounces off, that's the direction. Like, that's not the case.
He has an easy job. He just makes money by collecting your fees while he sits back saying
lie.
supports, resistances, supports. This is it.
Yeah,
This is
a
it.
lie.
It's all a lie.
I was telling all that shit. And then the next thing I know, I go back into the room and I couldn't get in. So I go on stock tweets and I was like, yo, I can't get in your room. And he's like, yeah, I refunded you for this month. It seems like you have everything figured out, so you don't really need to be in my room. And I was like, oh, douche.
Yeah, this sounds like a scumbag.
Yeah, they're all scammers, dude.
Hi there, Spicy Latino, the bottled water and a 3-strip.
Yep.
It's gonna be $12.33.
Show me your boobies.
God, I feel like a dick. All I have is 100 in my wallet.
Oh
I
my
hope they have change.
Yeah, if you had me on speaker.
Oh man. Dude, grandma and grandpa, they gonna pop open the champagne tonight. They gonna put on that old record. They gonna cut a rug tonight. It's on and popping.
You're gonna put on the Michael Jackson.
They gonna put on that Michael Jackson, Barry Manilow, Stevie Wonder. They putting on everything tonight. Do you see where TLT is at, man?
Dude, it's incredible, right? Up, it's just going. I think, dude, it's forming a massive bull flag too. It's gonna pop again. I think we're gonna test that neckline real soon.
I just threw that Chick-fil-A for a fucking loop, dude. They just had like a breakdown because of me.
Yo, is
Whoa.
TOS lagging for you guys? Ask Chris.
Buffalo Wild Wings $155 a share?
Dude, I love Buffalo Wild Wings. I've made so much money off of that stock. It's almost an injustice.
Me too. I love Buffalo Wild Wings.
I literally every time
$155 a share?
every time they dip on earnings, I literally buy like clockwork, and it fucking always retraces. Always. Every fucking time. It's almost like it's too good. Because they have over speculation in consumers, and then their earnings come in and they're like, they're not that great. So the fucking stock plummets, and then people are like, wait, but this company's still solid as fuck. They got tons of consumers. And then it goes back up. It's great.
Dude,
They're slapping no.
$55 a share.
Oh, yeah? Do you have any idea how huge their margins are? Absolutely massive at this point.
Hold on, man.
They got that shit down to a science.
Gold needs to catch up with TOT and get the picture. Right now, TOT is doing absolutely everything correctly. Gold is not.
Boeing is creating a flying gas station? They're out of their fucking minds. I love it.
They already got it.
Juno just had a huge gap from $22 Wednesday all the way up to 26 now.
Called the KC 130.
Ha ha ha.
You know what? I'm feeling a certain way about Buffalo Wild Wings. P ratio 33.52. 93% institutionally owned, so they are legit still.
93?
Yeah. 93%.
Wow.
They're legit.
Man, I just don't see Buffalo Wild Wings making it in the future, bro. It's only good on Tuesdays when they have like their specials.
I mean, they're good. I like them, but I just don't think they should be a $155 stock.
Why don't you? Why not?
Cause man,
Wings are garbage.
You can fry up your own hot wings at your house, man.
Yeah. Do you think that American people want to do that?
Yeah, do you think we want to do that?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Can we make those mango habanero at my house? I can't make that sauce in my house.
Yes, you fucking can. What are you, a retard? Anyways, but we don't want to. We don't want to. We want somebody to cater to us. Even if it's shit food and shit beer, we don't give a fuck. We're American.
We're
We're
not
hungry.
we're not making a mango habanero in our house, dude. Fuck that shit.
This isn't some fictitious world where everything that you want you can just do yourself. We're not independent. We don't have free will.
Yeah, by the way, Buffalo Wild Wings, 50-cent wings. They are awesome. Learn to
See,
love
Guys,
it.
I don't know
I'm
if you guys realize this, but 50-cent wings are pretty much everywhere now.
I'm like this, right? I can understand why CMG is where they're at. Okay,
Why?
because their market cap is 13 billion. That's why. So
Yeah,
I can
but
understand that. But
limited.
for
Go ahead. Go
Buffalo
ahead.
Wild Wings, I just I'm dude, I'm kind of speechless right now. I didn't know
UJ's
they were
popping
up there,
hard.
man.
Not hard enough.
Well, hey.
Are you guys familiar with Tyson Chicken?
Yeah.
Let me tell you a little story. So probably about a year and a half ago, I don't even know how long, no, honestly. My friend was like, "Yo, Frank, I know you do stocks, and I'm trying to get into stocks." He's like, "What do you think of Tyson Chicken?" And I was like, "What do I think of Tyson Chicken? I think I'm gonna go to Costco and buy a bag after we're done having this conversation because I like it." And he was like, "Oh yeah, me too." And it was at like I think it was like $22 a share at that point. And I looked at the stock and I was like, "Fucking $22 a share though, bro. That's fucking expensive. You know what I mean? It's just fucking Tyson Chicken." And he's like, "Yeah, bro, but it's a great company. They got tons of chickens. They're hatching those puppies." So, long story short, I fucking held off for a fucking couple weeks and watched it appreciate $3, $4, and then I ended up buying in at like 27. Long story short, I sold 6 months later for fucking 47, and I was more amazed than anybody else. Who the fuck would have thought that I would make 100% gain on fucking Tyson Chicken? So don't look at a stock and say, "Why is it worth this price?" Look at a stock and say, "How much could this price be in the future?"
No, I agree with
Buffalo
that
Wild Wings
premise.
could easily be 250, easy 250
I just
in the
don't
right
understand it.
conditions.
I'm
I
trying
have
to get
zero
my head around it.
diversification in restaurants, nor do I ever want to have. I personally don't like restaurant stocks. Again, Tyson Chicken is not a restaurant stock, but Buffalo Wild Wings, again, I would never want to own something like that. Like Shake Shack, never want to own something like that. Was it that Poco Loco, whatever, the Loco Chicken, whatever? I would never want to own something like that.
Polo, some shit. They just closed that one down in all of Atlanta.
Really?
Yep, all gone.
I think it's
They
just a
tried
West
it.
Coast chain. I think they're.
They tried it. They tried it for like a year, and they closed them all down.
Guys, we have 1 hour left. 1 hour left, guys. $30 until 3:30 ramp. We got another margin man coming in here a little bit. I'm sure there's going to be margins called everywhere today, because of dude. IWM almost up 1%, Nasdaq up 0.85%, SPX up 0.32%, Dow Jones up 0.3. Big pops here in equities, small tickle in gold miners. So just gonna see what happens here.
Huge volume in UJ and gold right now. I don't know why. It's really weird.
UJ and dollar are somewhat constant here in the last few hours.
Neither wants to fill their gap today. I don't know about holding over the weekend. I don't know how dangerous that's going to be with gold. I don't know what's going to open up to Sunday night.
I think it's going to gap down. Markets across the world are pumping.
But the only worry I have is that Comey's next week. And again, markets dropped 2.5% from the last time shit happened with him.
Can I give you an analogy of what the market thinks of Comey?
Yes, you can.
Do you know after a couple days when you're out and about, like let's say you go out drinking one night, you come home, and you're like, shit, I don't want to take a shower. So you're like, ah, fuck it. You fall asleep on your couch, whatever the case might be. You get up at 6 p.m. and you're going to go out again. So you spend like 2-3 nights out out and about. You haven't taken a shower. You get home. I'm sorry for this, guy, but this is going to be a little disgusting. You get home and you're like, wow, I really stink. This is fucking disgusting. So you're like, I should take a shower. You go to take a shower and you peel back the skin on your penis and it is disgusting. That's what the market thinks of Comey. He's the skin on your penis disgustingness.
Schmegma.
Covering shit up. Exactly.
Schmegma,
Schmegma.
yeah.
Oh, Jews.
Schmegma.
High five, Jew. High five, Jew.
It's called shaft sludge.
He is shaft sludge. He's good when he's hiding under the skin, but when he's exposed, he's smelly and disgusting, and we don't like it.
That's disgusting, bro.
Yeah. Besides that,
I like
Are
that
you
those
trying
of
to say
us
the
that
markets
named it
don't like it?
have to worry about it.
That was probably the grossest analogy I've ever heard in my life.
I've got some schmutz on my schmeckle. You got some schmutz, third man?
No, I'm a Jew.
On your schmeckle. I don't know. I
We
find
cut that shit off, so that doesn't happen.
I know Jews. I love Jews. Always okay. One thing I learned about growing up with a lot of Jewish friends is that they love talking about their penises for some reason. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
Because they're small and we make fun of ourselves.
Because they're short, small, short, and fat.
Dude, I've never heard any Jewish kids that when I was going to college, they would talk about their penises like that.
Yeah, I think you just hung out with some interesting Jews.
Okay, maybe I just hang out with those. I'm hanging out with those New York Long Islanders Jews. You know those
I
guys.
clean my penis regularly, so don't worry about that shit.
Maybe it's an East Coast thing.
Lately, I'm always surprised to meet another Jew. Like, I never know until they tell me. I can't tell the difference. Unless, they're stereotypical.
Third man, my mom's a Jew.
That makes you a Jew in the eyes of Israel.
High five. I love money.
Well, hi, brother. Come take over the world with me and share in our Jew gold that I wish I had.
No, I'm J Dust right now. I'm a Jew that does not like gold right now.
Where'd you get in J Dust at? Yesterday or today?
Honestly, I tried to scalp it today, but I didn't do so well, so I just got a lower average.
Yeah.
Dude, we are so stuck here.
Well,
The
I'm gonna
last
hope
30
for a
minutes.
better Monday.
So, Bear Jew, are you still worried about Comey? Because you could just take a shower and he's gone.
Not sure what to say.
Fair enough.
How am I supposed to cue you in, George? Just go for it. Go for the joke. I'm not here to hold you back. Just go for it. Yo, Frank, your mic.
My bad.
We can hear you eating that delicious Chick-fil-A. I just had Chinese food, so I'm full of MSG, and now I just feel hungry again.
Dude, every time I eat Chinese food, I feel so fat, but I'm still hungry. I hate that.
That's all that salt.
It's all that cat meat.
Oh my god. Third man in yellow.
Yo, sorry, I covered it at like 60 on that short. 62, I think.
So you're gonna hold the J Dust over the weekend, Frank?
Like it's my child.
Dude, IWM looks like it wants to go higher. Equities looks like they want to do one last rip at 330. So just if you guys are short here, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I think if I had made a bet here, whether it goes up or goes down for equities, I think equities goes up from here, by the way. U.S. oil, not moving, pits closed. XBI, 71, 72 looks like support and resistances now. UJ, flat, dollar flat. Man, this is flat as well. Everything looks like flat for the last 30 minutes or so. So we're just looking for anything here. I'll put on equities since it's a 330 is generally a pump for equities here. So we'll see what happens.
Third man, I think you're getting trolled.
I better be, but it's the shit that I see sometimes, man.
What are you getting trolled about?
This
Penises?
dude's saying he seriously thinks that rabbis suck baby penis when they circumcise them.
They do to clean off the residual like water and stuff.
All right, drop that stuff. Drop the stuff. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Can I just clear up that it's not true?
No, the only thing you guys can clear up is how do you guys get rid of your horns? No? Okay, never mind.
We
Whatever.
remove them from our ass.
Anyway.
They don't get rid of them.
Yo,
They're just invisible to the average person.
Third man, do you play your like ram horn sometimes? You know what I'm talking about, right? The long ass horn you guys have.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about. The shofar. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck is he talking about? The shofar. Okay.
There's like one person that plays that, and they're like,
You have one. Everyone has one.
No.
Everyone has one.
No, I
You don't have one?
Of course, I'm not
if I
really
were to
a Jew.
harvest
Like,
your
I don't
tears-
practice religion. Or
So you have tattoos and piercings.
I was a druggy, raver, stoner kid.
Hey! So was I.
All right, I'll look at A and W here, guys. So guys, XBI is still going up.
Frank has a friend now.
So A and W. What is A and W? Let's double check the name. Some kind of petroleum. Nah. Dude, given the fact that oil, this is so beat down already, I think it's probably going to a double bottom here. The uptrend here is broken, so let me look at the weekly. Okay, here's my judgment on very simple analysis. If A and W breaks $5, it's going back down to $3.50. That's it. If A and W breaks $5, it's going back to $3.50. It's a nice simple uptrend line. You see the MACD cross up here. I don't see divergence anywhere. I see possibly some divergence here. Lower low, higher high. I mean higher low here, lower low. I don't see really any divergence here. Essentially, if it breaks $5, if it breaks that low and it's not able to hold these lows that's printed here today on this week, I think it's gonna go below 5. Oh, I'm saying just going forward here, Jern. I'm looking at the weekly versus the daily. If I'm looking at the daily here, it's just gotta hold. It's gotta hold 550 area. It's a pretty big pop. It's a 22% pop. So as long as it doesn't fade this pop, it should be good. If it fades this pop, just run for the hills.
Dude, George, that was good.
That is so funny, George. Thank you. That was good.
Guys, gold is climbing up here. It's pushing against resistance in the last 1 hour, 50 minutes. It's pushing up against resistance. 1277. The current price where gold is at right now is where resistance is.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm with the herd alert.
Herds and Jada, we gotta hope.
See what happens here. 312. So we got another 18 minutes till 3:30, and then we got another 45 minutes until the day ends here.
Little do we know that he actually bought J-Nug and he's just hurting us to our death.
Yeah, maybe, huh?
Because that's what I might do if I were him.
Yeah, it might be a sad boy Sunday night. I don't know. Be giving up a whole month of gains in one day.
This is the way I see it. Even if I lose every single dollar I have, I can still go to a foreign country and become rich again. So it's not a problem.
How's that?
Because he has different accounts in different countries.
Bingo! I'm fucked up.
I know someone who has solid gold in Switzerland. So, I mean,
I may have a little something slashed away. No, but seriously though, it really costs nothing to live in the most beautiful places in the world. You just have to be a survivor. And that I am.
Trump would obviously be called OJ.
Am I the only one looking for plays?
Yeah, let's go back to stocks, guys. Let's go back to let's turn off. Let's do a pivot here.
Hey guys, boot is dumping.
What's dumping?
BOOT.
So it looks like resistance held here for gold, guys. I'll be right back. Oh shit, guys! Trump's on TV. Trump's on TV.
What station? CNN? Fox?
E, can you play the conference? Can you play the conference on Discord so I can hear it?
I can't even find it.
I mean, that would be a nice gesture. Oh man, guys, I ate way too much Chick-fil-A. Side note.
Don't brag. Some of us have to wait till market close to eat.
You don't have to do shit.
I know. I'm just whining.
Some of us can't afford lunch today.
You can afford lunch every day if you got $1.
Yo, let's refocus. We got only 40 minutes here left. So let's do what Hedgehog and what Greg was saying. Let's refocus here.
Okay, I'm done.
TGTX is going to close a high end of the day.
Oil's coming back down after this little bounce off the close. 47.57. I might test this trend line. 47.50 is what I'm looking at for the day's close. Yeah, Ryan. I don't know. Gold has been following my technicals perfectly. It's just the miners. Not that it's not following any technicals. It's just not making the breaks, which I think it should be making.
Hang in there, Jerry.
Yeah. It'll be a long wait till Sunday night till the futures open up.
Relax, my friend. Relax.
You know, the funny part is it's not a lot of money to me, but it still bothers me anyway.
Maybe, Jerry. You know, I didn't do this.
Losing.
I didn't cut my losses here earlier on the JNUG, and I paid a lot for it. So, Frank, your mic's on. I didn't take my JNUG losses fast enough, and that was a problem that I did, especially when I should have already closed it out. So, again, you already know how to trade. I'm just going to essentially reinforce good behavior. I know that you have, I think you ever said 2 contracts short. Maybe you just want to take that one off the table and just ride the other one. Since I know, I think a 1 is slightly out of the money if I remember correctly of when you entered and exited or entered.
True.
So just take 1 off and let the other one. If you want to de-risk that way, just bite the bullet and just do it that way.
See, I think oppositely though. I think that because it didn't work for E, it's due to work for somebody, and hopefully that's you. No, I'm just kidding. You know what to do. You know what happened. You're right. You have a plan. Stick with it.
Whatever Frank just said, please don't listen to him. I'm sorry, Frank. That was terrible advice. I'm saying this can indeed going up. Like the fact that gold went up like $18 is crazy on this NFP. This NFP again is real data. It's not Comey speculation. It's like it's real jobs data coming out. And again, the Fed, I don't know why they popped everything up on poor jobs data, but this is what happened. And the dollar is getting slammed here because of it, and the UJ is getting slammed. UJ is the one that's tracking gold the most, and I still think UJ can still go down lower to 108. That's why I think, because I think this dead cat bounce, right? It's the bounce is over. We're going to go lower now. That's just in my opinion, especially because we saw previously last month we were 2 points lower here in UJ to 108 instead of 110. Just my
So
2 cents.
you see UJ going down to 108 now, you're saying?
Yeah, because that 108 target was my whole target the whole time. So again, this is up to you. Essentially, it's my bad behavior. I'm learning from it as well, so I just want to push this on you. I had that pretty big loss in JNUG, and I just want to say, hey man, it would have probably affected me a little better if I took the whole thing off instead of just half. But I think you're at the point where it's still technically like a day trade kind of thing. So you might want to consider at least taking like half of it. So you're just kind of deleveraging a little bit.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna run it through here a little bit.
That way, even if to say gold drops back down, you're still making your money back. You're still taking a loss because of that small trade, but at least you're not taking, you're taking the risk that goes higher.
Right.
See, I would think for miners that cheap oil makes them produce more efficiently. So I feel like with cheap gasoline, the way they're drilling or whatever cheap natural gas, I don't know what kind of source of energy they're using. Wouldn't their costs go down if oil goes down as well? So technically, the earnings will go higher because of that, right? I don't know if you can look at that or not, but that's a possibility.
They're still buying the top on NQ.
Yeah, I think there has one last pop here, and this is gonna be it here.
Wow. What the fuck? We missed all this shit today? Look at WHLRW. Went from 5 cents to fucking 70.
Was it WH what?
WHLRW. God damn it.
That's OTC stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that stuff. But that's a pretty big pop. How the hell did that happen?
A fucking 1000%. I have to short this.
I think BIOS could be a swing up to 72 on XBI. Damn, you're crazy with those penny stocks, bro. This OT stuff's dangerous.
It
in my
popped up
opinion.
on my
Short that
fucking
shit.
scanner.
Short that shit.
So we're approaching
Boom.
3:30 here. We had 7
It
minutes to
just dropped
3:30.
200%. Should have shorted that shit right at the top. Oh
I'm
my
in it.
God.
Man, gold is making a new afternoon high here.
NQ just made a new high.
I see
200%
1278
hedge,
here.
double up. Hedge, double up on that. She's a swinging.
I'm taking this bitch down.
Hey Greg, I think the Fed will definitely hike in June. I trust the Fed probability calculator, and whenever the calculator is above 60%, it's almost I don't think there's been a again, correct me if I'm wrong. The calculator has never predicted in the sense of the last few years or so a wrong prediction in terms of rate hike. But there's a first for anything, right? So I don't know if there's ever a time where the Fed probability rate tool was not correct, other than like something emergency happens, something big happens we're unaware of, like a black swan event or something like that. I've never seen that rate calculator, especially leading up to the week or the few weeks before it to be to inaccurate, unless given the fact that if everything holds the same. Gold is crazy bull, right, man? I think gold wants that 1300. I do honestly think I don't even care at this point. Go to 1300 would make me happy in the fact that I'm winning this prediction, right? Fuck miners. It can stay here at 22, 28, 2280 here for GDX. But 1278 here.
I'm short 30K at 0.6.
Yo, dollar might be going down here. Dollar might be going down here. Dollar might be printing a new low here soon. It's almost there. So new daily low, aka year to date low here, 96.67. We're right here at 96.68.
Not a bounce in sight.
Hedge. I just saw a bull flag happening right there on the 1 minute. Oh, there it goes. 10 cents just like that. Is that you?
What the fuck, bro? We didn't catch that?
At least you're catching on the way down.
What's the ticker again? W what?
It's in the chat.
WHLRW.
1000%, bro. Hey, if you can't short the warrants, short the stock itself. WHLR. That's on your risk.
UJ coming down along with the dollar as well, as I see here. DX, we're almost at 330. Let's see what happens at 330 here. Oil sideways since the close. Just gotta watch equities here. I gotta redraw
By
my
the way,
lines for SPY.
It's a real estate investment company. Is there news on this piece of shit?
It has to be.
God, it just swung 300 fucking percent. Did you see that?
Yeah. Oh fuck. They have they just got a fuck. They just got an analyst that said their warrant's gonna be worth 150, which is fucking retarded. It was in fucking 2 pennies. God.
You're still in the green on the short.
I am in the green, but 1000%, bro. I'm pissed.
I wonder if that report came out today to boost gold up, so Monday they could start dropping it down toward the meeting and then give it, you know what I mean? They wanted to give it some room to go up after the meeting.
So guys, here's the monthly chart again. So that white line that comes down from 2011, that's a 2011 to now trend line, 6-year plus trend line. And today we broke it on the linear charts. Today we broke out.
Hey, if you're long WHLR, get out.
I'll make this nice and simple. Right, there you go. $12.80 gold. Oh, I'm sorry, no, that's this futures. I'm sorry. Sorry to scare you guys.
Euro looks like it's breaking out. It's making new highs. Bad sign for the
Jesus.
dollar.
This shit's about to fall hard, bro.
Hedge, yeah, 41.
Big fat red candle.
That's someone
you got
covering.
You got 5 Gs in there?
Oh,
Yep, 30K. I'm waiting for 10 cents. Hey, are you looking at it?
yeah, I'm looking at it through my eye. I see it's 0.4292.
Do you see? Do you see? Is there a bull flag?
No, it's dead now. That bull flag is gone. It broke to the downside. It tried to break out, and then it was just immediately rejected. Now it's. I'm guessing the reason why it's dropping right now because they dumped because it wasn't breaking out.
Perfect.
Man, you're up big. You should just. I don't know, man. It's no liquidity. If someone covers here, if someone covers before you.
Yeah. If I cover now, I'm gonna have to cover at like 55, bro.
Why is that?
There isn't enough sell shares. But they could be hidden. So I'm waiting until. I'm waiting. Fuck this. I'm waiting.
So how are you selling out little chunks at a time? Like what? How do you do it exactly with this liquidity?
Little by little. There goes my 128, 128,000 on sale.
Good golly.
Do you think that's what happened? Do you think they used this large pop in gold to sell off a large portion of the GDX shares held by GDXJ?
Let me look at the miners volume real quick.
Going
You know what
down.
I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm gonna look at. See, I hate Schwab.
Somebody said it in YouTube chat, pretty much.
I hate Schwab. But even if they're selling off, it's not like they're selling off a ton. Like if they were actually selling it off, we would have closed that gap for sure. There's definitely buyers here. Definitely buyers.
You said you sold 3,400?
What?
How much did you cover?
I haven't covered anything.
Oh, okay.
Now they're holding it up at 0.36. There isn't enough shares for me to cover.
Industrials are up huge today. Financials are up a little bit. Banks are still negative for the day, guys. Banks are still. Oh, new high of the afternoon here for gold. New high of the afternoon here for gold. I think oil's dropping as well here. Oh no, it's this sideways. Well, lift miners.
1,000%.
Isn't that ridiculous, right? An OTC stock to go up 1,000. It's like it's someone's buying their own stock.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
A penny stock. And there'll be another one like this just tomorrow. They happen all the time.
Yeah, but
Get a hedge.
They're holding it up, bro.
I see all that bids 0.36.
And
No, no, they're trying to bring it down now. Yep, it's coming down. They have a big block.
At 36, right? Yeah.
Dude, the price of GDX has been stuck on this 1222.76. There it goes.
Yes, come on, baby.
There you go, dude. Awesome.
Under
I
20,
am
baby.
so
Under
happy
20.
for you.
Under 20. Come on.
By the way, we're watching the WHLRW sink into the abyss right now.
I like watching a hedge when you short shit. It's fun.
My chart doesn't show this. So dollar printed that new low. UJ hasn't printed a new low yet. UJ, the yen against the dollar, or dollar against the yen here is going to close at the low of the day, and so is the dollar itself, the dollar index. SPX, new highs, SPX. 330 comes in clutch for the equity bulls. Once again, even at new highs, we hit a new high here after 330, and we'll see what happens now. So again, new highs here on SPX on the equity market. IWM, big bull flag, that might be going up as well, right? US oil trying to go up. Gold looks still very bullish, it's not letting up. Either is, the SPX as well. We might close at another new high here. Just you guys wait. Might be the bears getting squeezed once again. So that's a quick recap. Dude, the NASDAQ is almost up 1%, guys. The Dow Jones up a third percent. The SPX up 0.4%. I'm going to look for a hedges order here.
Someone just sold 16.
3,200 shares at 315. No, that's, what am I doing? Someone's like blocking any solid numbers. That's a weird order. 1,610, 1,509. Dude, these orders are so small.
The hell am I not seeing your sales?
Yeah, what exchange are you signing through?
A lot of shorts covered. A lot of shorts covered.
Yo, new highs in the afternoon for gold. Nuggets still dropping. They're keeping them under 23 so they can have all them shares from themselves when it does pop.
E, can you explain what a warrant is?
A warrant, like for arrest?
No, what the WHLRW is?
For shares. Shares in
It's like an IOU.
You can still treat them as a stock.
Dude, please do not say SPY just oh my god, it did drop. I mean, it wasn't a tank, it was a few points that definitely locked out some people out. That's definitely some profit taking for you guys here on Equities. I mean, that's fair given that we just hit a new high. But we didn't tank, George. You made me nervous there. Fake news, fake
I'm not
news.
selling. I'm not selling this. The rest of it.
Because you can't or because you don't want to?
They're taking it down even further. There's a million stock block removed.
Shit, how do you see that?
Some
SPY selling off here. Only makes sense to hit a new high and sell off, right? Miners not, dude. Miners has not moved from this 22.75. I think Equities looks to be done for sure.
There's 104,000 shares to short.
I think that's a new high in the afternoon for gold. New high in the afternoon for gold. Gold is continuously just going up. I think there's some dude. I bet you right after the market closes, they're gonna release some news about GDX or something over the weekend. This is definitely newsworthy for sure.
I just sold my swing nug for a small loss. I don't like it anymore.
I don't like it anymore either.
I gotta stop doing things based on what I hope, right?
I mean, we're closing here still positives. That's why it gives me to think. That's why I think that's going to close up, higher here. Usually, if it closes negative, it goes down lower, way lower, and if it closes positive, it just inches its way up. I think we closed at like 22.80 or something like that. But I'll hold my judgment. Let's see what happens. Apple is done. Look at SPY. Capitulation is a strong word, dude. I wouldn't say it's capitulating. I just said it's. I would say it's just going down. It's just retracing from its highs. Got another 10 minutes here, guys. 10 minutes.
Dropping again, hedge.
DXY making new lows. DXY dropping into close. What's that doing to gold? Gold is near its highs of the day. Pop goes. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not pop. US oil pushing up as well.
Nice job, hedge.
Where'd you get out at, hedge?
Got that at 35. I just market sold it. That was average.
At 35. Okay, help me out here. On the Thinkorswim, why do I not see your time and sales on that?
Where are you at?
I'm just looking through it. I don't see anything selling at 35.
Probably went to Bates or Bites. It was average sale.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn, that was beautiful. Anybody go in?
No, I don't do penny stocks.
You didn't short it?
I leave that to you cowboys,
Cowboys.
gunslingers.
I physically can't do it through my broker.
This is gonna go under 2, bro. E, did you go in?
Nah, I got other things to do. Plus, I don't short stuff like that. I'm just watching to see what happens here. We got another 8 minutes here, so I've been watching this all like a hawk. UJ just bounced off this lows. Oh. Yeah, I'm like going cross-eyed from watching this for so long.
You just a bitch.
Wow. It's down to 26 cents.
Someone's holding 31,000 shares, wanting an ask of 0.285.
It was just a block, E.
Yeah, I'm going back to these other charts here. Oh my god, my neck kills. Where's my phone at? Oh, in my pocket.
Now they're putting blocks on the buy side. Damn.
Oh my god. I can't wait to be in Vegas next week. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the return flight, right, back to home Columbus. I'm actually going to stay in Las Vegas. I think drive to San Diego and meet my girlfriend in San Diego. I think I'm about to do that next week. So all of next week, I'm probably going to be just trading on West Coast time.
Same here. Half the week I'll be in San Fran Monday through Wednesday.
See you later, Hedge.
Getting up at 6 o'clock to trade.
Later, Hedge.
See ya, Hedge.
Later, Hedgehog.
So SPX is dipping. Russell's dipping pretty hard. I guess a lot of profit securing here. Another 5 minutes left before the market closes. I think it's just ridiculous. I'm looking at let's see. Dude, literally every single sector is up except for energy, parts of financials, diversified telecom. Tech is up a lot. Electric components are up 3.3%. Craft Loop, Red Rock Canyon. I might go see that. Do you think GDX will gap up if gold stays the same? I don't know, man. I think gold will retrace Sunday and go up higher Monday. Why is miners not going up to gold? That's $100 question. $100 million question. $100 billion question.
Yeah, it's really not. They're rebalancing both funds. It's just, that's the way it is. They're taking all the reaction out of them.
So one day we might just see gold miners up 10% for no reason at all. If that's the case.
I think they're using all those fill areas to rebalance. I think after this 16th, I think you'll see more normality if they're successful. Funny too how they targeted the day after the FOMC for the finish of the rebalance.
All right, I'm gonna exit here. I gotta exit out this last nugget before the day closed. What the fuck just happened? Okay, never mind. What's going on here? We got 1 minute. I'm exiting. $33.80. 30. $33.80 exit. Ding ding ding. Day's done for the day. So my nugget swings look pretty good, but I'm kind of disappointed that this one swing didn't turn out to be good. I actually had huge hopes for this, and you know what? It's really not turning out to be weird. There's something weird going on. So just if you guys are in your spare time, look for any kind of news or anything that's supposed to happen here. So let me get that. Let me just update this real quick. I'll do a quick recap. Once again, if you guys enjoyed the video today, I would appreciate a thumbs up, and that's all I ask for. If you appreciate this stream, that's all I ask for. But let me do this real quick.
Lil Kim, do not let me down this weekend. Fire off another missile.
No, please, not this weekend.
Think Chris is right.
Nah, I know. Everybody pretty much ignored it.
So down 232 for the day here. It's been pretty weak here. Pretty weak close for gold miners, given the fact that fucking gold is up from 12.59 to 12.79. Right, we got $20, almost a $20 pop here for gold, and miners are up. How much today? 0.71%. On the other hand, if you're looking at JNUG instead, JNUG is up 4%. So actually, JNUG looks, GDXJ looks a lot better than GDX for some reason today. So that being said, the downtrend has been broken on GDX and GDXJ. For gold, we're looking gold here on the monthly schedule, right? We're looking at gold on the monthly schedule. What do we see on gold on the monthly schedule? We see that gold has broken out here linearly, charting. Again, a logarithm chart looks like this. A linear chart looks like this. A log chart looks like this. A linear chart looks like this. So it depends on how your charting is, right? So we have a breakout on the 2011 downtrend. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. So I'm looking forward for another bullish week tomorrow. Again, my target for gold, 1300 here on gold. Oil. I think this is a dead count bounce from oil. Oil still down 0.5% for the day. I imagine this to keep them going down. Friday, obviously, cover your shorts for the long weekend, especially in oil. SPX. SPX closed at a new high here today on the left. Russell actually had a great pop today as well, up over 0.5%. NASDAQ closed at 0.94 at 6,305, up 60 up 60 points, up 0.94%. SPX 2,438, up 0.36%. Dow Jones 21,204, up 0.28%. So everything is pretty much up today. I'm looking at the equities right now. Looks like equities are green across the board. The VIX is getting slammed to 981. The VIX is again near that 2-decade low. So as soon as that VIX hits below 9.5, the 30-day VIX, I am actually going to go ahead and long some of that VIX, but only until 30-day implied VIX goes down below 950. U.S. index crashing down here to a new low. It might even print a low before the day is over. 96.67. My target for that is 95.8. UJ, still one of the, out of all the currencies, UJ is the most weakest against the dollars as compared to the euro or the cable or even possibly the Canadian dollar. Looking for the UJ to go to 108. Again, nothing happens in a straight line. There might be a bounce. Joe, can you explain the difference between the two charts? I'm not too sure what two charts, but I'm thinking about this. On the right is tracking Russell 2000 ETF IWM. On the left is tracking SP 500 ETF SPY. Again, gold miners, relatively weak close. Junior miners, a little stronger. Still not the pop we want to, but let's look forward to that on Monday. I am holding it overnight. I took a small loss here on my nugget, but that's fine. But here, dollar is going down. Everything's going down. Gold, again, breaking out. That's pretty much what I have for the week. Do you guys anything you guys want to say here on Discord or in the YouTube chat before we leave here? Again, I want to wish Jerry a safe trip over to San Francisco. Have fun, buddy. So next week, I just want to say if you guys didn't know what happened this morning, it was the non-farm payrolls, the big miss in payrolls that really hit the market hard this morning, which caused the dollar to drop down. So guys, have a great weekend. I'll catch you guys next time. It's a long Friday. I need my beauty sleep.
Peace out, guys.
See ya.